Give me a second. Let me... Here we go, Twitch. Do our little monitoring thing. Hello, Unbox Cats. As you can see, we're playing Color X Malice. This is... I'm pretty sure I'm right, but this is gonna be the finale stream, so this is really exciting. We started this game. Okay, though we've been playing it on and off throughout... We've been playing it on and off. We started it 2 years ago, like a couple months after I first started streaming. So finally getting around to finishing it is really exciting. Put this in to monitor everything. Might want to turn the capture card down a teeny bit. But yes, this is the finale stream. We are, what, chapter 5 in Yanagi's Roots? Something like that. We're very close. Like, there was a part where it felt like it could have been a finale. It could have been, like, the climax. But it obviously wasn't, because nothing with Adonis had been, you know, completed, wrapped up. You know, I'm gonna let this go, since this is the last time we'll be watching it, likely. So yeah, as far as I know, there's nothing after Yanagi's Roots, which means this is gonna be the final stream. But yeah, we're gonna let this play, just because, you know. Why not? It's my donut boy! I have a little Sandy with him. Heck her. Yeah, I made a silly little, for like, when I put out the, announcement that I was doing the stream tonight, I put out a silly little, like, added a me, Yanagi, and my box cat little logo thing, just in front of, like, a cityscape. And the one I put on TikTok has the CSI Miami theme song playing in the background. I'm like, I gotta do something, right? So yeah, that's out there in existence. Oh. So yes, here we go! I'm still trying to figure out what we're gonna do next after this, if we're gonna do anything. I mean, we'll probably do something, but I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. But yes, here we are! Color X Malice! Yes, chapter 5 of Yanagi. And if I recall, all of them go like to a maximum of chapter 5? Or is it 6? Oh, there's a chapter 6. Okay, so we're almost there, but I do intend to finish this tonight, either way. Unless there's like chapter 7, because this is the finale. The last route. Oh, that'd be embarrassing if there was, and like I didn't get to it tonight. I made this whole big deal about it being the finale, and then it's like... it's like I don't actually finish it tonight. I hope that doesn't happen. Yes, 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 yes. Depending on if that is the case, I probably will have to go heat up my dinner, because I was kind of under the impression that we're so close to the end that I can probably go eat my dinner in 2 hours or something, but if that is not the case, I might have to heat that up later at some point. But yeah, we are going to do this tonight. That is the goal. Oh yeah. I never told you what we had for the egg counter last time. I counted 10. We had 10 eggs. And I have tonight's egg counter ready and prepared to make tallies. I have a little egg counter because the main character, she has a tendency to say eh a lot. So I just decided, you know, I want to mark them down and see how many per stream. So that's why we have this. Just a fun little silly thing to do. I actually woke up early and got stuff done today. Yay! Finally getting around to doing something else with those interview stuffs, and I'm finally getting somewhere with that. Now that I've finished editing all the Playful Land VODs, now I can actually move on to the thing that was after that. But yeah, an 11-part series, I finally finished editing after like 6 months. On and off. But yeah, it was satisfying posting the final parts on YouTube. But yes, anyway, that's stuff I've been doing. Ow. Damn it. God damn it. Things are falling. My hair's being caught on my cold. Oh gosh. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yes, we are here. And I think we're pretty much ready. I got the monitoring stuff. I've got the Switch controller, the mic, the headphones, and the capture card. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Dinner? No, it's fine. If I do get hungry, I'll probably just grab like a konjac pouch. And kind of like the jelly thing. I'll probably just grab one of those to like tide me over until we finish. I like those, the konjac jellies. But yeah, I guess let's go right in. Do you want to load the save data? Yes. Once again on the rooftops. This is what I should have had the background. I should have hid the wards. Oh gosh. Oh no. Shit. I mixed it up with another game controller thing. Okay, so let's rewind. Thank God for this. Let's try that again, okay? Can this thing do it? Isn't there a way to hide a text? I swear there is. Oh well, it doesn't matter. But I should have made this like the background, the little logo thing I posted earlier. The rooftop. Why didn't I think of that? I thought I thought of the cityscape part, but not the iconic rooftop. What was I thinking? We're here like every other scene. Every time we're alone with Yanagi, we're here on the rooftop. Just about. That's missed opportunity. Damn it. All right. Oh well. So yes, we're talking about the collar. As you can see, we're working on trying to figure out who the head of Adonis is. We stopped what's his face? Our brother's friend from, doing his parts of the what Adonis wanted him to do. And since we stopped him, the people in Adonis lured me and Yanagi over to the building where the thing was supposed to happen. And we had to stop the thing that was happening. And it was also revealed that Yanagi saved us when we were a child, when we were like kidnapped. And we had a slightly blurry memory of him. We weren't sure if he was a good guy or a bad guy because he was all bloody. But we finally remembered, all the details of what happened then. So like, oh. So yeah, we've come to terms with that. We know his secrets. We're getting good. We're getting along together. We're making connections. There's a chance of a relationship. It's out there. The opportunity, it's out there. Anyway, yes, someone I trust had put the collar on my neck. That was the stark reality.
都庁での事件の時、お前は自分で解決できる力があったのに、俺を信じて任せ
Yeah,
た。
Tokyo Metropolitan Office, that's what a
俺が撃
thing
たなきゃ意
happened.
味がないと言ってくれた。
At the Tokyo Metropolitan Office, you could have ended things yourself. But you counted on me. You said it was pointless if I didn't shoot.
今回もそれと同じだ。だが、あの時お前が俺を支えてくれたように、一緒に情報を整理することはできる。
It's the same in this situation. In the same way that you backed me up there, we can think about this together. Yay, we can do it together! We're all in this together. Just all the guys at the office, hands, arms over each other's shoulders. We're all in this. No, that would never happen. That would never happen. Takara would smack me for even thinking about that.
まずは、そうだな。首輪を
First,
つけられ
let's
た夜
see.
のことを思い出してみろ。
Think about the night where you were collared. Right. That night I was heading home after work. Didn't we get a call? I thought we got a call. And that's where we were headed. Or were we on our way home when we got the call to check out the area where we got collared? I attempted to recall the night of December 5th. Somehow, it felt like it was ages ago. I had canvassed the area for witness accounts, but I never really thought about what I was doing there that night. I thought we were on patrol! I swear we were on patrol that night. Or is my memory just that, like, screwed? Quite possible. On the way home, I got a call from Mochida saying that a fight had broken out at Shinjuku Garden. I went to the scene to stand by, but Mochida hadn't arrived yet. Then I was knocked out from behind. When I came to, I was lying in church. Did I ever figure out if the scene from our childhood, if that church was the same church that we were collared in? Because I do remember seeing like a certain part of the mosaic, a glass, that kind of matched. I did kind of like a side-by-side thing. I think it is, but I forget if they confirmed it or not. Someone had strewn red anemone flowers around me, and I heard a voice coming from the collar. White flower, actually. White flower. Just for decoration, you know, atmosphere. What was the point of that? Wait, what does anemone stand for? With the flower, like, let me look that up. It's gotta mean something in like flower language, which will give us a clue. So let me look that up. Then meaning. I can barely say it. I'm like that little octopus thing from Finding Nemo. I'm just like them. Flower. Okay, here we go. Um. First meaning across cultures and colors. The flower's name comes from the Greek word wind. Anticipation. Anemone. Fucking hell. Anemone flowers open in the morning and close at night, symbolizing anticipation for something to come. Love. Anemones can symbolize unfading love, inspired by the Greek myth of Aphrodite and Adonis. Okay, oh, we actually got something there. Because, you know, obviously Adonis, that's her name. Okay, there's definitely something... Okay, love. I forget what the myth of Aphrodite and Adonis is. Yeah, red anemones can represent romantic or lost love. Okay, so whoever the leader of Adonis is has like a huge crush on this. I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. Just tell me you like me. You don't need to put a collar on me. Jeez. Chill. Okay, yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, purple anemones, death and Christianity. Fragility in Victorian flower language. White anemones, purity, innocence. Wild anemones, relaxation. But we're talking about red, so the one that would match most out of these little what I'm seeing here on the immediate page for results is love. So, yes. Unfading love inspired by the Greek myth of Aphrodite and Adonis. Okay, so we're Aphrodite, I guess. Oh, we'll have to see how this plays out. Why? I guess that's why they really want us on the ow. I guess that's why they really want us on their side. But yeah, I think we figured something out. Red and enemy flowers.
あなたは選ばれた実験体なのです。これから私は X デーまでの間、あなたの行動を監視させていただきます。
You don't pick someone you love as a test subject. That's not very nice. You have been chosen as a test subject. Henceforth, we will be closely monitoring your actions until X day.
そして、
When you execute your own form of justice, I promise we will meet.
こんな形ではなく、直接お会いすることをお約束します。
Not like this, but in person. I'm trying to think. Our form of justice. Haven't we already done that? Like, ish? Or are they wanting us to kill someone before they allow themselves to appear in front of us? Because that's not happening. First, could you tell the voice's gender? Likely male. Was it male or female? I am going to guess male because I do not know any females that would fit the leader of Adonis criteria. I mean, who knows? Maybe the leader of Adonis is Mukai. Unlikely, but you know, I'm gonna opt for male. Oh, they're going through all the males we know. Okay, it took me a second, so I'm a little slow. I'm a little slow. I think the voice was male. If the kidnapping was the work of one person, then they would have moved me to this new area on their own. It'd be tough for a woman to move me that far.
じゃあ次だ。残った候補の中でその人物の弱みになるような、例えば
Switch over to
家族がい
headphones.
てよく話題にするようなやつはいるか。
The next, among your remaining candidates, has anyone revealed personal information? Maybe frequently bringing up their family? I want to call him Matsumoto, but that is not his name. It begins with an M though. He a couple times brought up his wife. But I feel like it's not him. But maybe it is? Oh wow. Okay. while that happened. Freaking hell. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? There. A little force and it fixes itself. So yeah, our boss, he's brought up his wife a couple of times. But that's the only person I remember ever bringing up, like, their family. Yeah. Someone that often talked about family. I don't know. Well, I mean, kind of, yes. Is 2 times enough to be called often? We're gonna save. Yes? No, because he only brought it up in passing. No, but no, actually, no, he brought it up intentionally sometimes, like once, oh, my wife makes the best meal or something. Which, you know, that information isn't exactly needed. But, okay, I guess yes? Maybe? Yes, there is. Mochida, that's the name. Mochida immediately came to mind. He was always speaking very fondly of his wife.
この計画を企てた人間はおそらくだが単独行動を好んでいる。
Whoever plotted this probably plans to work alone.
作り話で家族のことを話題として持ち出すかもしれないが、調べられればボロが出る。だから頻繁に口にはしないだろう。
He could cook up a family, but it would just fall apart if you investigated it. So to suspect wouldn't call attention to it. And also, Mochida invited us to his house for dinner once. So if he actually was the guy, I feel like that would be too risky. Because it's not like he knew that we were going to be called by someone else. I forget who. But I don't know, I feel like inviting us to dinner with someone who doesn't exist would be way, way too risky. So it can't be Mochida. I'll be kind of sad if it is. I already have a feeling I know who it is, but I really don't want it to be him because I actually like him. Okay, but yes, suspect wouldn't call attention to it.
そういう人間がいるなら候補から外しやすい。
You can roll anyone like that out. Okay.
次にお前の帰宅時間を把握している人間は絞れるか。
Can you think of anyone who would know when you usually go home? Mochida? Mochida's the only person who knows when to go home. I mean, yeah, Shiriiki works with us, but he doesn't keep tabs on when we go home and when we stay. Say Eiki, he's not always in the office, so he wouldn't really know when we go home or stay. Know when you usually go home. Because they're implying that we go home at there's an actual time when we go home. But don't we work overtime sometimes? A lot of the time? Only closest one I can think of is the one we already rolled out. Just say yes. I think I can narrow it down with that. They would need to know my route home if they were going to locate and ambush me while I was on my way home.
つまり身軽な立場という可能性が高いな。立場が上の人間がうろついていたらそれだけで何かしら視線を集める。
Yeah. It's still sad we can't, I forget his name. But that he's not a romanceable character. I'll show you when we next, hand to him. I find him, whatever. But yes, likely part of the rank and file. If a higher up was prowling around you, that alone would invite suspicion and gossip.
最後だ。奴はお前を良き理解者、さらにお前の正義に共感していると言った。
One final detail. The voice called you a sympathizer and said that he shared your idea of justice.
自分の正義について話したことがある。またはそれを把握できる立場。当てはまる人間はいるか？
Can you remember anyone you discussed justice with? Or who is otherwise in a position to understand your ideals and values? That would be Saeki. I remember we talked with him about our sense of justice at the beginning of the game, when we were at shooting range. A low-rank man who didn't talk about his family much, knew what justice meant to me and sympathized with me. I know someone. Unfortunately. There is. I could feel the blood rising to my face.
答えに近づいたみたいだな。
It looks like you're close to the answer. I can't believe it. This must be a nightmare. But the answer was obvious once I forced myself to see it. Have I known all this time in my heart? Was I willfully playing dumb?
悪いが、俺もいろいろと調べさせてもらった。結果、疑わしい人間は確かにいた。
Sorry, but I did a lot of investigating, too. And I definitely turned up someone suspicious. Yanagi was trying to guide me. In other words, he already knew the answer. He wasn't talking about likelihoods anymore. He knew what the answer he had would mean to me.
お前が信じたくない気持ちはわかる。だが今は、お前が信じているそいつは別人だと思った方がいい。
I understand that you don't want to accept it. But right now, you need to think of your trusted friend as a separate person. The person who put this collar on me was... Oh, I actually have... Oh, shit, I have to write his last name? Shit! Okay, Hey... I don't know his last name. Can I just say okay? How do I do this? It's not letting me go to the okay. No. B. Okay, so that's that. Okay, last name. No! Hey, Saeki. I only ever bothered to learn his first name. Did they ever even like show his last name? Maybe in that flashback scene there? Shit, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Saeki. God, you're lucky I even got his first name, okay? I'm horrible with names. Saeki. What if I just put like something totally wrong? Would that work? Saeki something. Literally something. Saeki something. I still can't go to the next one? The heck? What about the plus button? I'm gonna do this. Here we go, yes, okay. We're just gonna do Saeki. And hope that they don't require a last name. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I only know his first name. Don't judge me, Yanagi! Sorry, that can't be right.
冷静になれ。
I don't remember. Can I go back? Okay, where's the part where they did the panning of the names of the characters? How far back was that? Okay, I think it's back here. I need to do this. I have no choice. I am never gonna remember his last name. I have literally no choice. Male. Okay, so, okay. Kazuki Ishi, Kazuki Hoshino. Yuzuru Saeki. Okay, wonderful. Yuzuru.
じゃあ次だ。
Alright,
この計画
Yuzuru.
を企てた人間はおそらくだが作り話でそういう人次につまりで自分の正義答えに近づ
Come on, get to the thing before I forget it.
お前が信じたくない
There we go. I hope I spelled that right. I hope. Wait, did I have them backwards? God damn it! Okay, come on, let me try that again. Okay, Yuzuru Saiki. Please be it. SSEA? But I'm questioning now. No. IE. Okay, yes. We'll go in with this. Yes. Please be right. Sayaki? Oh, man. I didn't want to believe it. I couldn't believe it. This has to be some sort of mistake. Sayaki had been my friend since our training. He couldn't have anything to do with X-Day. The X-Day crimes had only started in the past year. You're wrong. That's impossible.
星野
It's like... I'm telling the truth. Accept reality. Yanagi reached for my trembling shoulder. His sleeve brushed mine. Yanagi was warm, and he smelled of tobacco. It made me relax, just a bit. It's like it's Sayaki. It's like, really, right now? Oh, actually, no, if it is, you know, he would hear through the collar, right? So he would have reason. Okay, maybe it is. Oh, shit. Then my phone rang. Hands trembling, I checked the screen. The name it displayed was... Yep. Sayaki? The phone slipped through my stiff and unresponsive fingers.
落ち着け大丈夫だ俺がついてるから
Calm down. It'll be fine. I'm right here with you. Yanagi caught my phone as it fell from my hands. I sluggishly looked up at him. I didn't know what to do. At Yanagi's beckoning, I timidly answered the call. Yes?
星野なんだよえらい暗い声して
Hoshino, what's up? You sound really down. What do you need?
いや今日お前を署で見かけた時かなり疲れた顔してたからさ
No thanks to you. Well, when I saw you at work today, you looked really beat.
気分転換に飲みにでも行かないか最近ご無沙汰だろ
Get us drunk, then kidnap us, bring us to Adonis headquarters? I see what you're planning. How about a drink to lift your spirits? We haven't talked in a while, right?
星野おいどうした大丈夫か
Hoshino? Are you there? Is everything okay? Sorry, I'm fine. I can't. I have plans today.
なんだ残念だなま国防も最近忙しそうだしな捜査本部でもバタバタしてんだろ
That's too bad. Well, SRCPO has been pretty busy lately. Investigations HQ is a mess too, aren't they? Yeah.
じゃあ都合のいい日メールしといてくれよ
Just text me when you're free then. Okay.
また酒でも飲み交わしながらさ。
He's well aware we're not free. He is the one who can be hearing through the collar. Okay, yeah, I'm sure we'll have a passionate discussion. Let's have a passionate discussion about justice over drinks again.
じゃあな。
Later. At count of 1. Saeki ended the call, leaving me trembling and doubtful.
なんて言ってた？
What do you say? We didn't put it on speaker? Oh. He asked me out for a drink. The word I just heard replayed in my head over and over. Why did he suddenly say that particular word? Right at that moment. The answer was right in front of me. But I just didn't want to believe it. He always springs it on me like that. Whenever there's something he wants to vent about, or a funny story he wants to tell me. Whenever he wants to tell me something, he'll suddenly invite me out for drinks. But it usually happens when I'm feeling down.
このタイミングで電話をかけてきたのはどう考えてもわざとでしかない。
Exactly. The timing of this call is obviously not a coincidence.
首輪を通して俺たちの会話を聞いているからわざとかけてきた。かけてこれたんだ。
He called us because he was listening to us over the collar. It was his chance to call you. That's not true. Saeki's always like this.
星野、
You're wrong. You're wrong. It can't be true. Not Saeki. I hope that too, but everything's pointing to him. Everything's pointing to him. While I was desperately denying it, something Saeki had once said came to mind.
武器を持てるのはある意味選ばれた人間だ。そうじゃなきゃ秩序なんか保てない。
The fact that we could carry guns set us apart. We trained to defend law and had guns to uphold it.
なあ、星野。お前は犯罪者を目の前にした時、守るために撃つ覚悟があるんだよ。
I remember this question. It's when I first started to suspect him. Hey Hoshino, when a criminal is right in front of you, you're prepared to shoot to protect, right?
俺が警察官になったのは人々の幸せと世界平和のためって言ったら爆笑されてさ。
I told him I became a cop to make people happy and make the world peaceful. They just laughed at me.
どこがいけないんだっつうの。純粋な夢だと思うだろな。
What's wrong with my dream? That's the purest dream there is, right? Yeah, totally pure, you know, committing crimes, killing people, terrorize an entire city.
誰かの役に立ってるよ。
Sure. SRCPO listens to people who are in need. I'm sure you'll be of help to someone. Someone meaning him.
俺が言うんだから間違いないって。まあ、全部を救うなんて。
You know what? I bet he's not even drunk here. All those times we had to drag his ass home, I bet he wasn't even drunk. It's true because I'm saying it. Although it'd be hard to help them all.
せめて自分の手が届く場所にいる人が悲しんでたら助けたいよな。
At least if there are people nearby who are in trouble, You want to help them, right?
俺もいい加減ストレス溜まっててさ、たまにはパッと飲みに行こうぜ。
I'm pretty stressed out too. We should have a drink sometime. How much of that was just lies? Or was it all true? It was confusing. I couldn't think straight. My vision blurred. Oh, we fainted. Ah,
星野、
his back was warm. Aww.
落ち着け。
Relax. He whispered into my ear. His tone was gentle, like he was comforting a child. It was a calm and gentle voice, but it didn't reach my heart.
大丈夫だ。大丈夫だから。
It's okay. Everything will be alright. How can you say that? Sayaki is...
お前は俺が過去に人を殺したと聞いたときどう思った？
What did you think when you first heard that I killed someone in the past? Well, me personally, I knew he had to have his reasons. I trusted he had his reasons. And he did. Huh? His sudden question startled me, but the answer came to me immediately. I wanted to believe in you. I chose not to obsess over it, and decided to wait to hear your side of the story. I thought Yanagi couldn't do such a thing. That's why I really wanted to hear him explain it to me before I judged him.
お前が佐伯という男を信じたいならその気持ちまで捨てる必要はない。
I mean, I'm sure Sayaki... I'm... Adonis in general, the whole goal is to, like... punish people who the law can't... has failed to punish. They do have a screwed... It works in like a screwed version of justice, kind of, but it's their version of justice nonetheless. And anyone who seeks that, whether it be in a twisted way or not, their intentions at the very least are something... something... not with the intention of... I was gonna say not with the intention of hurting people, but they are hurting people, but... you get what I'm saying. The original reason for what they do came from a good place, even if at the current moment they're not doing good things. Originally, it came from a good place. If you want to believe in Sayaki, then you don't have to discard those impulses.
どんな事情があろうとアドニスが今までやってきたことは許されない。
No matter what his circumstances are, Adonis's actions have been unforgivable.
だからといって事情を知ろうとする気持ちを抑える必要もない。目を背けるよりはずっといいはずだ。
So you don't have to resist the urge to learn about his reasons for doing what he did. It's better than refusing to see the truth. Yanagi. Gradually, Yanagi's words began to seep into my heart. I didn't have to lose my willingness to trust.
全てが嘘だったと思い込む必要はないんだ。 嘘の中にも必ず真実はある。
Don't dwell on how much might be a lie. Remember, even in lies, there are bits of truth.
そいつから受け取った優しさや強さはお前にとっては本物だ。それを否定する必要はどこにもない。
In your case, the strength and kindness you receive from Sayaki is still real. There isn't any need to reject that.
俺を肯定してくれたように。
The same way you decided to accept me. I want to trust him. I touch Inagi's arm with my hand. My cold fingers didn't move as I wanted. They must have reflected my state of mind. I just don't want to believe that Sayaki has been behind all of this. Yeah. I thought I'd been mentally prepared for this, no matter who the mole in the force was or who put the color on me. But all that determination was crumbling now that I had hit upon the truth. It was heartbreaking. It's basically a denial of everything I ever wanted to believe about him. But like Yanagi said, I didn't have to just throw it all away. For a while after I'd come to my conclusion, Yanagi just held me close until he was sure I calmed down.
とりあえずこれでも飲め。体が冷え切ってるぞ。
Drink this. It'll warm me up a bit. Thanks. When we finally returned to the office, Yanagi made me a cup of hot cocoa. Ooh, yum. That sounds good. I gripped the mug with both hands, still lost in thoughts. I still couldn't see an answer.
星野、今日はここに泊まっていけ。
Ooh. No, not that way. Hoshino, stay over tonight. Eh? My impaired mind couldn't understand why Yanagi would abruptly suggest such a thing. As I blinked slowly, Yanagi explained himself while slowly sipping his own cup of hot cocoa.
首輪の声、佐伯はいつか直接会うことになるって言ったんだろう。
The voice on the collar, Sayaki, said that you'd eventually meet in person, right? Oh, right.
正体が判明した今、いつまたお前が狙われるかわからない。今日にでも行動に出る可能性がある。
Now that you've identified him, he could target you at any time. It could even happen today.
ただ、今すぐ佐伯を罪に問うのは難しい。まず、確実に証拠が出ない。俺たちだけで捕らえるにしても、かなり無理があるな。
It'll be hard to charge Saiki right away. We still don't have evidence. Even if we caught him ourselves, it would be tough. My stomach sank, watching Yanagi consider our options. It was probably more to my sadness and pain. I never knew anything about Saiki at all. Still, it felt like a massive betrayal. I had trusted him. Yanagi had moved next to me now, and he began patting me on the head.
X デー事件を通して、俺たちはいろんな人間を見てきた。
In pursuit of the X-Day criminals, we've seen a lot of people.
自分の正義を守ろうとする人間。自分の正義を探している人間。正義など、どうでもいいと吐き捨てる人間。
People trying to protect their own justice, people in search of justice, and people who spit upon justice.
それから、たとえ自分の手を血で染めることになっても、己の正義を貫こうとする人間。
Also, people who enforce their justice, even if it means getting their own hands bloody in the process.
正義は人の数だけある。何が本当に正しいかなんて決められない。
Justice comes in as many forms as people. No one can truly decide what is right.
だから、自分の思うように、自分の心に正直に動くしかないんだ。
So the only thing anyone can be asked to do is to follow their own hearts. Yeah.
俺はずっと自分の正義が見えなかった。
I could never truly know my own sense of justice.
事件を追うのも人を助けるのも、過去に自分がしたことから逃げるためだけの口実で、ただの自己満足なんじゃないかと不安だった。
Whether I was solving a case or helping a victim, I always feared that I was only doing it to escape my past and defeat my ego.
だが、俺が動くことで助けられる人間は必ずいる。たとえきっかけが自己満足でも。
But there have definitely been people who saved me, even if it was just for their own satisfaction.
それを思い出させてくれたのはお前だ、星野。
You helped me
本気
remember
で事件に
Hoshino.
立ち向かおうと思えたのもお前がいるからだ。
I only gained the resolve to seriously confront these crimes because you were here. Yanagi. His words filled me with courage, like nothing else could. Me too. I've only been moving forward because you were here with me. I had been truly afraid. I wanted to run away. I'd been ambushed and collared by persons unknown, paralyzed and left to die. I didn't know what to do when I was collared. I just wanted to run and hide. But when I saw that you were trying to restore normal life to Shinjuku, I wanted to help you from the bottom of my heart. That's where it started for me. It was the moment I felt like I could fight against X-Day. And now, here I was. That meant I could only keep moving forward. I could only follow the path I believed in. Thank you, Yanagi.
いや、礼を言うのは俺の方だ。
Hi. Now I should be the one thanking you. And I'm sorry for being so distracted.
いや、謝るのも多分俺の方なんだが。
We're just gonna keep apologizing to each other. I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry. No, I really should be the one apologizing for everything. I'm the only one who needs to be doing either. I'm finally calmed down now, thanks to you.
そうか。落ち着けたならいいんだが。
Okay, then. If that helps you. I can feel at ease because you're with me. When I said that and smiled, Yanagi chuckled in return. It touched my heart. I wanted to tell him my honest feelings. I love you, Yanagi. Surprise! The sudden confession made his eyes go wide, just as I expected. I had finally come right out and said it. That was good enough for me. Sayaki and the collar still weighed heavily on my mind, but this message came straight from my heart. It was time to tell him. We're finally gonna become a couple. Aggression. You're really precious to me. I thought I just looked up to you at first. But now I know it's something much more.
俺は
Just hear me out. Hinaki looked uneasy. I could tell he was confused. It's okay. I just wanted to say it. I don't need an answer. Sorry for just dropping this on you. There's only 10 days left until X Day. I'm still not totally sure what I can do. What will happen? Or whether I'll be able to face the truth. But my feelings of wanting to be by your side are genuine. It's been a long day, so I'll get some sleep. May I borrow your sofa?
あ、いや、俺のベッドを使え。俺が榎本のベッドで寝るから。
He never saw it coming. You can just use my bed. I'll sleep on Enomoto's bed. Thank you. I took him up on his offer. It'd be far more comfortable than the sofa. I crawled into his bed for the second time. I sighed contentedly as I felt its warmth. It smells like you, Yanagi. It's like... Yeah. Yanagi suddenly stood up, coughing.
悪い。タバコ臭いとか、そういうやつか。
Sorry, does it reek of cigarettes? A little bit, but I kinda like it.
そうか。
Alright then. Look, a little bit of the... I don't mind a little bit of the smell of cigarettes, I guess. But a lot? No. Is my grandpa, he smokes like a chimney. So whenever we go to his house, it's suffocating. It's literally suffocating. I snuggled up in his bed, savoring the scent. It was almost like being embraced by Yanagi. Until my eyes finally closed, Yanagi kept shooting me uncomfortable glances. He's like, this is awkward now that you confessed. I don't know what to do.
まったく。
Good grief.
一生懸命で、強気で、まっすぐで、時々、こっちが驚くようなことを平気でするな。
Coming straight at me with all you got. Sometimes I'm surprised at how easily you do that.
今は、俺がそばにいることで、お前が少しでも安らげるなら、それでいい。
Right now, if staying with you helps you rest a little easier, then I'm okay with that.
怖い夢を見ないよう、そばで見守ってる。俺は、ここにいるから。
I'll keep watch so you don't have nightmares. I'll be right here.
おやすみ。
Sweet dreams. It's
結局星野はどうしたんすか？
like, oh, she's in my bed right now. And Amos is gonna be like, what? You got that far already? So what happened with Hoshino?
岡崎に任せた。よく言い聞かせておいたから。
I thought you were gonna watch me. He's saying, I'll let Okazaki watch you. That's his specialty. I left her to Okazaki. I gave him a heads up, so they should be good.
岡崎と吉成が二人がかりで警護して、遅れを取ることはまずないはずだ。
Is both Okazaki and Yoshinari guarding her? She won't be an easy target.
一応あいつら凄腕 SP だしな。そうは見えねえけど。
They are a vaunted SP after all. Though you never guess by looking at them.
今は少しでも休ませてやりたい。こっちでできる限りのことをするぞ。まずは敵の把握だ。
For now, I want to let her rest. We've got enough work to do on our own. Our first goal is to find the enemy.
佐伯譲ってやつのこと
Mhm.
ですよね。
Seiki Yuzuru. Yuzuru is Seiki, right?
柳さんに連絡もらってからすぐに調べた。けど、今のとこ不審な点は見つからねえ。
I checked him out as soon as you told me. But so far, I haven't found anything suspicious.
写真見て驚いたぜ。俺も一度会ったことあるけど、正直。
I know he doesn't, does he? But apparently he has. And that's what makes it sad. He's very cute. He's very romanceable. But a terrorist isn't romanceable. So now he's out of the romanceable options, and that makes me sad. I was surprised to see his photo. I ran into him once, but he didn't seem like a terrorist type to me, honestly.
知能犯は表と裏の顔を使い分ける。佐伯も実動は他の人間に任せて一般人を装っていたんだろうが。
Those types have public and private personas. Saiki leaves the groundwork to other people, while masquerading as a regular person.
経歴がまっさら綺麗で傷一つねえっつうのが逆に怪しすぎるって話だけどな。
But a squeaky clean history is suspicious in and of itself.
テロ組織に関与してようとなかろうと普通に生きてりゃ多少は引っかかるとこがある。それがこい
Not
つには
necessarily. Not just criminals, but everyone pretty much ends up with a couple marks on the record. But this guy is an utterly blank slate.
やはり作られたものである可能性が高いな。
He killed the real Saiki. Not unbelievable. Could have happened. I knew it. It's likely he's using a fabricated identity.
作られた。まさか戸籍偽装とかそういうことっすか？
Fabricated identity? You mean he messed with the family registry?
お、バカにしちゃ鋭いじゃねえか。その通り。
Trying to idiot shop today.
だとすると尻尾をつかめねえってことになるんじゃね？
Oh man. So does this mean we can pick up his trail?
んなわけねえだろ。佐伯譲るって人間は確かに存在してんだ。本人じゃねえなら入れ替わった瞬間が必ずある。
Of course it doesn't. Yuzuru Saeki definitely exists. So he had to swap identities at some point.
笹塚、データ上の調査はお前に頼んだ。俺と榎本は自宅や周囲の聞き込みから始める。
Suzuka, keep coming to data. Enomoto and I will search his home and area.
了解。んじゃ。
Got it? Now... Hmm?
どうした？
Is someone hacking our computer? What's wrong?
マジかよ。
You kidding me?
おい、なんか PC やばい音してるぜ。
I know
大丈
what
夫
they
なの
are.
かよこれ。
Hey, your computer's making scary noises. Is that okay?
まったく大丈夫じゃねえよ。入り込まれたな。
Oh no, it isn't. They're in the system.
ハッキングされたのか？
Say what? You got hacked?
くっそ、書き換えられてる。
Oh shit. Damn it, they're overriding everything.
アドニスか。
こんにちは、探偵事務所の皆さん。
Hello, detectives.
まさか首輪のやつか？
Who do you think it is? Don't tell me you're the collar guy.
いや違う。これまで首輪越しに聞いてきた声じゃない。それにこれはニクさん。
Well, it might be unaltered since he doesn't really need to alter it anymore since we know who he is. Not quite. This isn't the voice from the color. It's also unaltered.
判別いただいて何よりです。事務所の方に伺おうと思ったのですが、お留守だったのでこちらにお邪魔しました。
I'm glad you noticed. I thought I'd pay the office a visit, but it was empty, so I let myself in.
あっちも侵入されたか。随分と優秀なやつ囲ってるみてえだな。
So you're there too. You must have some hotshot working for you.
セラ・アキトのことは非常に残念です。彼は類まれな技術を持ち、我々の理念と近しい精
He
神
didn't want to do the thing. You can't make him. Such a shame about Akito Sara. He was exceptionally skilled and possessed a mindset and ideas similar to our own.
彼らの中では唯一、正式に仲間へと加わっていただきたかった人材なのですけどね。
Of his peers, he was the only one we genuinely wished to add to our ranks.
うまくいかなくて残念だったな。
Too bad that didn't work out for you.
ええ、残念です。ですが我々と志を同じくする者たちの中には有能な技術者が多くいます。
Indeed, a pity. Though we count many such experts among the people we share our wealth,
実際こうしてあなた方のブレーンを翻弄しているのがいい証拠です。太刀打ちできるなどと思わないでください。
our ability to toy with your mind so easily is proof of that. Please don't consider us on equal footing. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this speaking right now is I keep forgetting his name, the Prime Minister's son. Because I remember that he holds a high status in Adonis.
お前、
Yeah,
ミクに
is it Mikuni or Mikumi? Maybe it's Mikuni. You Mikuni?
ご存知でしたか。まああなた方ならたどり着いているとは思いました。
So you know that much. Well, I was sure that you would reach that conclusion eventually.
もっともたどり着いていようといまいと連絡を差し上げるつもりではありましたが。
In fact, I'm contacting you now because you made that discovery.
はじめまして。ミクニ・レイと申します。
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Ray Mikuni.
ご丁寧にそっちからコンタクトを取ってくるとはな。
Well, isn't that polite of you to come calling?
手間が省けたっちゃ省けたから。やり方ってもんがあんだろ。俺の PC に何してくれんだ。おい。
I can appreciate shortcuts, but the way you did it won't fly. With me. What the hell have you done to my rig? He's like, if you wanted to touch someone else's computer, go ahead, but mine, no. No, we're not okay.
させすか。落ち着け。文句
He's like, don't touch me, don't calm me down. I am angry. Calm down, Suzuka. You can voice your grievances later. It's his rage filling up his tiny little body.
それでミクに一体何のつもり？
Namakuni. What exactly do you want?
あなた方に折り入ってご相談があります。
I've come to you for a sincere consolation.
アドニスが俺たちに
A consult? For Adonis? Because I do remember that Ray, he wasn't quite fond of the direction that the organization was going. Because they had started to stray from like their original like intentions or something. I believe I remember him saying that in one of the previous routes. So I guess that's why he's calling us.
X デイを止めたいとか、あいつの
Maybe?
首輪を外してやるとかなら喜んで聞いてやるけどな。
If you want to start X-Day and remove her collar, we'll gladly hear you out.
話が早くて助かりますね。その通りです。
That saves me some trouble. We want exactly that.
は
詳しくは直接会ってお話ししましょう。
Let us discuss the details in person.
ああ。その際、
That
首
you
輪
come
の実験
alone.
体は連れてこないようにお願いします。
But I must request that you not bring the collar's experimental subject.
星野のことだ。
You mean Hoshino? She has a name.
そうです。彼女がいては話になりませんから。
Yes. This is not for her to hear.
詳しい場所はまた連絡します。それではひとまずこれで。
I'll contact you again with the location. We'll speak again shortly. Okay, so we're gonna kind of sort of actually
本
work
当に
together.
出勤して大丈夫なの？
Interesting. Are you sure you want to go to work? Yes, I have to do my job. I forced myself to smile at Okazaki. Those eyebrows were knitted in worry. When I woke up early, Yanagi was gone. In his place, Okazaki and Yoshinari had been guarding me. Apparently, Yanagi had met up with Suzuka and Enomoto to investigate Adonis. When I texted Yanagi that I was going to work, he'd explained what happened. Then he reminded me to be extremely cautious. Right now, the best thing I can do is to act like nothing has changed. Yeah, I guess. If I went to work as I would normally, there was obviously a chance I'd run into Saiki. It was risky, but this was part of discovering the enemy's plans. It could also be my chance to ask Saeki about his true intentions.
わかった。俺も一緒に行くよ。
You coming to work with me? Okay, I'm coming with you. Wait, you're gonna stay right by my desk all day? He's just gonna stand there, right at our desk. The entire day. People are gonna ask questions. And it's gonna be weird. Seriously, sir?
今日の俺は特防の一員ってことで。
Can you just decide that? Today I'm an SRCPO officer.
先輩、上に怒られますよ、それ。
I'm undercover. Sir, our superiors are gonna be pissed.
それは吉成くんが何とかしておいて。
And that's why you're gonna deal with them.
無理っすよ
Poor Yoshinari. He has such a hard life.
誰が何と言おうと決めたから。あ、ちゃんと他の人にはバレないように貼ってるから安心してね。
I've already made up my mind. But I won't reveal my identity, so you don't have to worry. Sorry? Thank you. Let's go then. Okazaki's worries finally gave way to his usual smile. Mentally apologizing to Yoshinari, who was clutching his head, I let out a sigh. How are we gonna explain this? This is our new hire, Okazaki. He'll be working for today. Not sure about tomorrow, but he'll be working here today. Well, I mean, I'm sure Machidi will be chill about it, because he usually is. But, I don't know, it's... If any of the other, like, superiors come down and see him here, I feel like they're gonna have questions. One down. I did my job as usual, directing police box, resources to calls. It felt strange, like none of the recent life-altering events had ever occurred. I lent an understanding ear to the grievances and complaints of the citizens to ease their fears. That was my job. But now, I was the one who was worried.
Hoshino, そういえばお前クリスマスはどうするんだ?
Hoshino, what are your plans for Christmas? I haven't even thought of that, honestly. I'm gonna survive. That's my plan for Christmas. I'm gonna survive. That's the only plan I have right now.
ああ、クリスマスだよ。もうすぐだろ?
Yeah, you know, Yuletide? It's almost here, right? Now that you mention it, I hadn't even noticed until Mochida said it. I checked my calendar. It was almost Christmas. Mochida sure has it easy. Oddly, it was a luxury that Mochida was even able to think about the holidays with everything else going on.
俺は今年とっておきのレストランを予約していてな。
This year, I got reservations at a really nice restaurant. With your wife? You two are such lovebirds.
まあな、結婚してからもイベントごとは欠かしちゃならん。それが夫婦円満の秘訣だ。
He's a good husband. Get yourself a husband like Mochida. Well, yeah. We've been trying to keep up with the special occasions, even though we're married. I think it's the key to a happy marriage. I didn't have any engagements this holiday. That's what I was thinking when a hand shot out in front of me, in front of the files I was working with.
持田さんのとこはいつまで経っても新婚ですね。
Is that who I think it is? You're like a permanent newlywed, Mochida. Yep, it is. It was a cheerful voice. I reacted in shock when he touched the file. I tucked it in my arms quickly and spun around to face the voice.
お、佐伯、仕事サボってんなよ。
Hey, Sayaki, slacking off again?
サボってませんよ。報告書出しに来ただけ。
Not even close. I was just turning in a report. It was indeed Sayaki.
クリスマスか。星野、お前も一緒に過ごす相手いるのか？隅に置けないな。
You asked me this last time too. Actually, is there some plan for Christmas, Adonis? Does Adonis have some plan for Christmas? Is that why he keeps asking us in the roots if we're free on Christmas? Or does he just want to go on a date with us? I don't know anymore. Christmas, huh? Hoshino, are you spending it with anyone? You must be some smooth operator. I couldn't answer him like I typically would. My face stiffened. But Saeki had changed. He was too normal. Exactly as he always was. Maybe suspecting him really was just a big mistake? Nope. He was just acting so nonchalant.
俺なんか変なこと言った？
Did I say something weird?
星野、どうした？
Hoshino, what's wrong? Oh no, it's nothing.
なんだよ。独身の俺に気を使わなくたっていいんだぜ。
Hey, no need to mince words on account of sad single me. I couldn't even force a smile at his joke. The way he didn't change a bit terrified me.
星野、お前顔色がひどいぞ。具合悪いのか？医務室行くか？
You know, maybe. Actually, no, because that would mean I need to be alone with you. But maybe that's a good thing, because we could talk? But maybe not. I don't know. You're looking really pale. Are you sick? Do you need to visit the infirmary?
うわ、本当だ。真っ青じゃん。俺が連れて行きますよ。
I guess we're going. Wow, seriously. You're practically green. I'll take you there. I'm fine.
どこがだよ。ほら、捕まって。
In what world is that color fine? Up you go? Saeki lifted me by the arm. He supported me on his shoulder.
佐伯、頼んだぞ。
No, Machida, come with me. I don't want to be alone with him. Not right now. Not with the confirmation we have.
任せてください。
You'll take care of me? Is it gonna kill us? No, probably not. I'll take care of her. Then, he led me from the room. Saeki?
Hmm?
Are you part of Adonis? Now, would that be too blunt if we just like straight out asked him in the hallway? Saeki took me down the hallway, or rather, he dragged me. At that moment, I wanted to get my bearings. I wanted him to stop. Okazaki, where the hell are you? I thought you were here to protect us for this exact thing. He's like, wait, it's like he's in the bathroom. How inconvenient. Inconvenience. At that moment, I wanted to get my bearings. I wanted to stop him. I'm really fine, so stop.
まったく、星野はすぐ顔に出るな。そんなんじゃ周りからも怪しまれるぞ。
Honestly, Hoshino, your face is an open book. Everyone around us is going to think something's up. I mean, something is up. Eh?
医務室じゃなくてさ、このまま俺と一緒に別のところに行こうか。
Shit. We're not going to the infirmary. There's somewhere else I want to take you. What? Is there like an entrance to Adonis headquarters here in the police station? That'd be crazy. This was just Saeki being... No. Something was different. The way he talked and acted was the same, but his air had changed. This is... I quickly looked around. Maybe it was bad luck, but nobody was around. The fear started to creep in again. My legs felt weak. Okazaki, where are you? God damn it!
俺たちの理想が叶う世界。
The world where our ideals will be realized. I had to get out of here. But we need to save first. Okay, should we shove him or run? And should I go make a coffee? And maybe even a hot cocoa. Alright, shove or run? I think we need to shove him because he has our arm. Right? So we need to make him let go of our arm. No! Oh, that's not good. I'm scared. I think this is the second time I got that, like, that weird stuff around the screen in the same routes. I'm scared. I shoved Sayaki back, putting all my weight into it. There you are, finally! Okazaki! Thankfully, Okazaki had darted in to cover me.
うわ、どっから出てきたんだ？忍者かよ。
Where do you come from? Are you a ninja?
君は誰？
Who are you?
SP って神出鬼没だよな。あ、俺は佐伯譲、星野の同期です。
USP guys really are phantoms. Oh, I'm Yuzuru Saiki, Hoshino's co-worker.
柳さんの言ってた要注意人物。
Yep. He must be the person of interest I was told of. No, we don't need to go. It's a little early for that. Oh gosh. Is this gonna be okay? Okazaki reached into his breast pockets. A moment later, he had a gun in his hand.
動かないで。
Freeze. Stay right there.
ちょっと待てよ。
I feel like Okasaki's gonna get in trouble if he actually shoots. I don't want him to get in trouble because of us, but I mean, valid reasoning? But... hang on a second. Okazaki had drawn a pistol on Saeki without a moment's hesitation. His eyes were serious.
ここ警察署内ですよ、SP さん。懲戒免職者だと思うけど。
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Mr. SP, we're in the police station, you know? I think that's grounds for termination.
関係ない。今の俺の目的は彼女を守ることだから。
Oh. Okay, that makes it better. That makes me feel better. He's willing to be fired for us. That's so sweet. That doesn't matter to me. My mission is to protect her.
まったく血の気が多いな。
Good grief. So hot-blooded. Is he gonna pull out a gun too? Saiki sighed. An instant later. Or he's gonna. Okay, thanks. No, I mean, don't, not thanks, but. Oh, okay. A sharp pain lanced through my neck. My vision blurred. My legs gave out. I couldn't stand. Oh, well, this happened. Ugh. I couldn't speak. Saiki had probably done something to my collar.
何をしたの
Are we gonna die? What did you do?
俺を撃ったら星野は死ぬよ。
If you shoot me, Hoshino dies.
心配しなくていい。遅効性だから。ただ、そのままだと危ないけどね。
Don't worry. It has a delayed effect. Although it's dangerous to leave her like this.
何が望み
What do you want?
強いて言うなら、おとなしくしててほしいかな。せっかくもうすぐ舞台が仕上がるのに、邪魔されたくないんだ。
I'd say what I want is for you to behave. The stage is almost set. And I don't want any uninvited distractions.
その時が来るまで、俺のことは放っておいてくれない。望みはそれだけだよ。
Until that point, would you mind just leaving me alone? That's my only demand.
柳さん、ミネを連れてこなくてよかったのか。
Where are they going? What's gonna happen to us? We're probably gonna be dragged to his, like, lair or something. But this also implies that the lair, or whatever, wherever he's taking us, is inside the building, which is very, very unnerving. Anyway. Yunagi. Are you sure we shouldn't bring Mineo?
お前が榎本を頼りにするなんて珍しいな。
It's pretty rare of you to want his help.
見た目通り、体力だけはあるからな、あのバカ。何かあった時の盾にはなる。
His muscles are his only redeeming quality. He'd be a good meat shield if this goes south.
今日の昼のことは聞いてた
That's
ぞ。
mean.
今は星野の周囲に少しでも人手が欲しい。
You heard what happened today. I want as many people around Hoshino as possible. Yeah, you're a little late on that. I'm kind of already being dragged away. Halfway to death. Might want to hurry up.
まあ、解毒間に合ったのはいいが、ここで俺たちが殺されたら意味ねえだろ。
Or are they looking for the antidote? Oh, they already know what's going on then? I'm assuming? Well, I hope the antidote can make it in time. There won't be any point if we get taken out here.
わざわざ顔を見せて俺たちを殺すメリットはあっちにもないはずだ。今は交渉を有利に進めることを考えよ
I don't think they gain anything by exposing themselves to kill us. We need to focus on good negotiating angles.
それではおくつろぎになってお待ちくださいませ。
Please relax and make yourself at home while you wait.
う。ミクにはまだ来ていないようだな。
Oh, they're meeting Mikuni. Right. Okay. I was about to say, are they about to have a fancy meal while I'm dying? I was gonna be mad. I was gonna be pissed. Looks like Mikuni isn't here yet.
こんばんは、柳くん、笹塚くん。ちょっと久しぶりかな。
Good evening, Yanagi, Suzuka. It's been a while.
出た。
It's like, well, look what the cat dragged in.
インフルエンザで長期休暇じゃなかったのか？
Was he on sick leave because he came down with the flu?
そ
No,
んなわけないでしょ。あ、もしかして心配してくれてた？
of course not. Oh, were you worried about me?
そんなわけあるか。
Not a bit.
ひどい
Mm. You and me.
白石さん、あんた俺の PC に何か入れた？
Of course he did. Probably. Juliishi, did you put something on my computer?
な。何もしてないよ。君なら直接いじられたのか外部から侵入されたのかぐらいわかるでしょう。
Okay, so he didn't touch that. 'Cause I remember he touched the like security systems in the previous route, in his route. I didn't know anything. You'd know whether your PC was tampered with or attacked remotely, wouldn't you?
ああ、俺が直接触ってたなら諦めもついたけど、外部からのハッキングで完全敗北は認めたくないってところか。
Oh. You'd probably accept it if I messed with your computer, but you can't admit being totally defeated by another hacker.
相変わらず口が減らねえな。
It's like, look at you, Mr. Profiler. You got a foul mouth as always.
白石、笹塚を挑発するな。
Juliishi, stop provoking him.
ま、そんな怖い顔しないでよ。すぐ待ち人も来るからさ。
Now don't look so dour. The man you've come to meet will be here soon.
お待たせしました。
Sorry to keep you waiting.
自己紹介はいりませんね。早速本題に入ることにしましょう。
I suppose there's no need for introductions. Let's get right to business.
互いに時間的猶予はありません。急いだ方がいいでしょうから。
Neither of us have the luxury of time. We should hurry.
あなた方は我々のことをどこまで知っていますか？
Exactly how much do you all know about us?
そんなんホイホイ教えるわけねえだろ。
Like we tip our hands so easily?
昨日事務所のサーバーを解析したところ、あなた方が知り得ないはずの情報が存在していました。
Yesterday, when we analyzed your office server, we found information on it that you shouldn't have known.
当然のことながら消去はしておきましたが、元データは手元にありますね。
We deleted it, of course. But you have the original media, don't you?
そうだな。
Yeah?
それを解析した上で公にされると、こちらとしては非常に困ります。
Okay, so we won't publicize it. Well, actually, it depends on what it is. If you were to analyze and publicize that data, it would be extremely problematic for us.
テロ組織の幹部だかトップだかがどの口で困るとか言ってんだ。どうせ力ずくでなんとかすんだろ。
Like, I care about your problems. Whether you're a terrorist manager or a cult leader, you'll just have to work hard and deal with it.
まあまあ、笹塚くん。ご自慢のセキュリティ破られてハッキングされたのが悔しいのはわかるけど、この人の話を聞いてあげてよ。
Now, Suzuka. I know you're upset that your prize security got hacked. But let's at least hear the man out.
お前たちにとって不利なデータをこちらが持っている。それは事実だ。
It's true that we possess data that poses a liability to you.
当然、それを破棄するつもりはない。お前たちが困ろうと、そこは俺たちが感知するところでもないな。
And we have no intention of destroying it. Whether that's troublesome for you is of no concern to us.
ごもっともです。そこで取引をしませんか？
Indeed. Shall we make a deal then?
取引
A deal?
あなた方のおっしゃる通り、我々はテロリストと呼ばれる集団です。
As you mentioned, we were what you would call a terrorist organization.
来月に迫っている X デイも計画のうちでした。
X Day, which is next month, is part of our plans.
とうとう自白か。
Are you coming clean?
ですが今起こっている連日の事件は我々本来のアドニスの本意ではありません。
Yeah, that's what I was saying. However, the incidents that have been occurring recently do not align with Adonis's original goal.
やはり内部分裂しているのか。
So there's infighting going on after all.
そこまで見抜かれていましたか。やはり侮れませんね。
So you've learned that much. You're not to be underestimated.
ああ、それは俺が言ったかも。
Oh, I think I remember mentioning that.
14
It's like you're where they get the information from.
だって俺も詳しいことは全然知らされてなかったしさ。表向き警察職員として分析したことは素直に報告するでしょう。
But even I don't know any of the details. My job is to act as a police employee and report my analysis, right?
内部分裂を起こして三国が本来のアドニスを主張するということは、佐伯ゆずるはどこに位置するんだ。
The one who caused a rift in the organization and challenged Mikuni's original Adonis is... Where is Saeki Yuzuru? Is that work?
俺は何も言ってないよ。もしかしてゼロのこと？
I didn't tell them anything. Is this about Zero?
それは分かっています。あなたは彼の外界での姿も名前も知らないはずですから。
Is Saeki Zero? I guess if he was leader, yeah, he would be Zero. I know you wouldn't. You wouldn't know his cover appearance or his name.
ゼロってのが佐伯ゆずるなのか。
Is Yuzuru Saeki the Zero person?
佐伯ゆずるは我々の組織における現教祖です。
But he looks so young. Yuzuru Saeki is the current elder within our organization.
本当にトップだったのか。
And he's with us right now. Wonderful. So he's the actual leader.
私と彼は昔一つの夢を描いたんです。この国を変える確かな理想を。
He and I. Long ago, we conceived a dream together. Our ideal was to change the country.
ですが我々が目指す道は異なりました。今の彼はあの日の彼ではありません。
But our paths have differed. He is no longer the man I once knew.
私と彼が構想した X デイ計画は本来こんな形ではなかった。
What was it? The original form of the X-Day plan we drafted was not what it is now.
お前は佐伯を止めたいと思っているのか。
I want you to ask what the original plan was. I want to know. Let me ask you this. Do you want to stop Saeki?
ええ、そうです。
Yes.
なら自首すりゃいい。話は簡単だろ。
Then just turn yourselves in. Simple.
警察におとなしく投降するつもりはありません。私はアドニスを生かしたいのです。
I have no intention of meekly surrendering. I wish to revive the original Adonis.
我々アドニスの理念はついえていません。国の意識を改革する。 その一点において
Our past beliefs are still sound. We will reform Japan's consciousness. What is this Adonis, your version?
ですから
Let me hear it before I
アドニス
even
を
like
解体させられる
agree
のは
or
困りま
disagree.
す。これまで時間を積み上げて大事に育ててきたものですから。
Thus, I cannot allow Adonis to simply be dismantled. I've spent too much time and effort constructing it.
それを素直に聞けると思うか。
You think we'll let you?
ですから最初に言ったでしょう。これは取引です。
That's why I said this was supposed to be a deal, didn't I?
警察に暴かれる前に我々は正しくアドニスの理念を引き継いでいる構成員を逃がします。
Before you expose us, you will allow those who have inherited the will of Adonis to flee. The true will of Adonis to flee.
その猶予をください。いつの日かまた再生するための時間を。
Not sure how I feel about this. I mean, we probably will. Because the current leader, Zero, Saiki, is much more of a problem. Much more of an immediate problem. So I guess we probably should. But I don't know, again, I need to hear what his version of the original Adonis is. Please allow us a small delay, so that we can attempt to revive the country another time.
その代わり、あなた方と共に佐伯譲に対抗し、彼女の首輪を外すことを約束しましょう。
In exchange, I promise that we will oppose Saeki Yuzuru alongside you, and remove Maria Hoshino's collar. If they're not too late, that is. Oh, we must have gotten the antidote because we're home. Or Saeki's here in our home with us. I'm not sure I'm okay with that. Slowly, I opened my eyes. It was a standard run-of-the-mill morning. I have to get ready. I'd been feeling oddly sluggish all morning. I knew the reason why. The shock of yesterday still hadn't worn off. Saeki revealed himself as the collar's owner. Saeki poisoned me. That was the worst shock of all. I stood up to jar the tortured feelings from my heart. I stretched and took out my phone. I reread the text Suzuka sent last night. It seemed that he had found some information on Saeki. It's true. It's really true.
おい、起きてる？
Can I have 5 more minutes of sleep? Yeah, let's have breakfast. Kazuki had poked his head in to check up on me. I can't make Kazuki worry. Scolding myself, I made breakfast. Toast, ham, eggs, soup, and salad were easy enough to prepare. Now let's eat.
いただきます。
We sat down and said our ritual thanks. Watching the steam gently rise off the food put me a bit at ease.
緊急速報です。本日午前7時13分、新たな X デー事件の予告動画が公開されました。
I just want to have a nice, relaxing breakfast with my brother and spend 5 minutes not worrying about the destruction of the city and the possible destruction of my life. Can't you give the girl that? This is an emergency announcement. At 7:13 a.m. today, a new X-Day warning was issued. I had been trying to butter my toast when I heard an unbelievable declaration from the TV. Did they just... I had been completely ignoring the TV, but now I was hanging on every word. How did we not know this? How have we not had a call about this? Adonis' statement was playing.
本日12月22日夜、とある場所で警察官1名を断罪します。
Tonight on December 22nd, a police office at a certain location will be condemned.
多くの被害者を出しながらも世間的には罪に問われず、のうのうと正義面をしている許しがたい人間に。
This person has allowed many people to become victims, playing the champion of justice while avoiding the scrutiny of society.
X デーのカウントダウンとして、我々アドニスが裁きを下します。
As part of the countdown to X Day, we Adonis shall pass judgments. I'm assuming this is Mikuni talking, and he's talking about Saeki.
警察は模倣犯ではないと判断し、厳戒態勢で事に当たると発表しており、
The police have deemed this to be a credible threat and are on high alerts. That's 5. Suddenly, static filled the TV screen. The news anchor's voice was interrupted. The static grew until it slowly disappeared a moment later.
連日起こる事件で恐怖を与えている方々にお詫びします。
We deeply apologize to all citizens who have been terrorized by recent developments. And then a voice started coming from the TC speakers that I'd heard countless times before from my caller.
ただ、我々は良き人間は裁きません。裁くのは悪意を抱く人間のみです。
However, we will not judge good people. We will only judge those of evil intents.
X デーは来月の1月1日。その日には全国の犯罪者が一斉に裁かれます。
X Day will come on January 1st, next month. On that day, our hammer will fall on sinners across the nation.
隣人を傷つけ、悲しみを生み続ける者、罪を犯しておきながらそ知らぬ顔をする者たちにアドニスが大いなる裁きを。
Those of you who seek to breed sorrow, those of you who sin so casually, the grand judgment of Adonis awaits you.
今のは
What's that?
なんだおい急いで CM 入れろ
No, don't. Cut to the commercial, quick. The display went back to normal. The TV studio was in chaos, and they didn't seem to realize the camera feed had returned. This is just wrong. One couldn't shield wrongdoers. They must face justice for the misdeeds. But Adonis was going to judge a massive group of people by their own arbitrary moral code. That's not judgments, it's slaughter. They had to be stopped, no matter what.
おい
The moment I'd built on my resolve, Kazuki spoke up, and he tore it down.
仕事行く気
Are you worried about me? Aww. You going to work? Of course.
昨日倒れたばっかだろ。今日くらい休めよ。
Did you just pass out yesterday? At least take today off. He knows something's wrong. Kazuki had seen Okazaki escort me home yesterday, and Enomoto and Yoshinari had also combined to protect me. Oh yeah, okay, that's kind of obvious. So it's either all these guys really like my sister, or my sister's in danger. No rookie cop was worth that much protection. Kazuki obviously had reasons to be concerned. Sorry, but I have to go. I can't afford a rest right now.
休んでられないって。
What do you mean you can't rest? I'll be fine. There's just something I must do, no matter what. Oh, looks like someone is here. Please don't be Sayaki, please don't be Sayaki, please don't be Sayaki. The door intercom rang. Feeling Kazuki's curious eyes assessing me, I stood up and went to the entrance. Please look out the peephole before you answer the door. Look out the peephole, please, please, please. It's probably Okazaki. Okazaki had been on watch in front of our home all night long. I felt terrible for him. Maybe he's here to go over today's schedule. I looked over at the intercom monitor. What? Shit. But Okazaki wasn't the one who appeared on the monitor. Oh, thank God. Need to add the 6 Yanagi?
おはよう、星野。話がある。
Morning, Hoshino. We need to talk. Okay, sure. I opened the door in a panic.
悪いな。朝から押しかけて。
Sorry to bug you this early in the morning. It's alright. Good morning.
出勤するつもりだったのか？
Is he gonna make us stay home? Were you planning to go to work? Yes.
やはり、そうか。
He doesn't look very happy about that. I thought so. I'd answered instantly, but Yanagi didn't seem like he was going to scold me. Instead, he looked like he was at a loss. I knew how concerned he was for my safety. The collar isn't just going to come off. I can't escape from him. In a statement Adonis just broadcast, they said it would happen today. There won't be any delays. If I can talk to him, I might be able to prevent the crimes. Even if that isn't possible, we might get new leads. If Sayaki needs me, then he's going to act whether I do anything or not. So there's no point in hiding or hoping. Even if I'm just bait, I want to do what I can.
まったく。
Sorry. I know I'm a handful. I'm sorry. After listening to my impassioned defense, Yanagi just released a great sigh.
本音を言えば無理なんかさせたくない。お前を利用するような真似はしたくない。
If it were up to me, I wouldn't push you. I really don't want to resort to using you.
だが俺がわがままを言ってられる状況じゃないことも分かってる。
But I know this isn't a time for me to be selfish. Yanagi's distraught voice made me avert my eyes. Even if I do manage to talk to Saeki, I doubt that the overall situation will improve. Even if he was arrested immediately, it still wouldn't solve the fundamental problem.
あれあんた
Oh, you've met? Oh, Kazuki, meet my future husband. Kazuki. Oh yeah, I don't think I've introduced them. Kazuki had met Yanagi that time I tracked Kazuki to the concert club. It wasn't a time for introductions then. Yanagi, this is my brother Kazuki. Kazuki, this is my friend Yanagi. He's an ex-cop.
ああ、前に会ったことがあるな。
Yeah, we met last time. Kazuki responded to the hasty introduction by looking at Yanagi cautiously.
お前さ X デイ事件に関係ない部署にいるんじゃなかったのかよ。
No. Were you involved in some shady business other than next day? Huh?
家の前にも警察いるし、確か警護とか言ってたよな。
There's cops in front of the apartment too. They said they were bodyguards, didn't they?
もしかしてなんか危険なことに巻き込まれてんの？
You've gone and gotten yourself into some kind of danger, haven't you? Well...
昨日だって貧血で倒れただけとか言ってたけど、普通貧血で警護とかつかないだろ。
Oh god, he's on to us! Yesterday you said that you collapsed because you were anemic. Anemic people don't need bodyguards.
しかも元警察とか。なんでそんな訳ありっぽいやつまで出てくるわけ？何してんだよ一体。
Now this ex-cop shows up? Why is he suspiciously showing up suddenly? What exactly have you been up to? Sorry, I can't go into details. It's related to the investigation. I couldn't let Kazuki get caught up in this. I worked as a police officer to protect this town from Adonis. But above anything else, I wanted to keep Kazuki safe. But the situation is definitely dangerous in many different ways. So please listen to what the bodyguards say.
危険って。そりゃ新宿はずっと危ないことになってるけど。
Maybe?
今まで以上なのかよ。
Dangerous? Shinjuku has always been dangerous. Are you implying that's somehow even worse now?
和樹だったか。姉さんを危険な目に遭わせることになってしまってすまない。
It's not your fault. It's Saeki's. Kazuki, was it? I'm sorry for placing your sister in harm's way. Yanagi?
なんであんたが謝るんだよ。
Why are you apologizing? Kazuki blinked uncomfortably, thrown off balance by the abrupt apology. Yanagi, on the other hand, was looking dead at him.
家族が危険な仕事に関わっていると知ってしまえば気になるのは当然だ。
It's only natural for you to be concerned that your family is involved with dangerous work.
止めたくもなるだろうし、追及もしたくなるだろう。気持ちはわかる。
You probably want to stop her. Or make her explain what's going on. I know the feeling.
だが、この新宿を元に戻すためにも、凄惨な事件を食い止めるためにも、今は彼女の存在が必要不可欠なんだ。
But right now, your sister is key to our fight to stop the murders from happening and to restore Shinjuku to normal.
どうしても代わりが利かない。申し訳ないが、分かってほしい。
She is irreplaceable. I'm sorry, but I need you to understand this. That isn't your fault, Yanagi.
いや、お前に危険が迫っているのに、それを振り払うことができないのは、俺にも責任の一端がある。
I was in danger before I even knew you. It's not your fault. No, I bear some responsibility for not stopping you from throwing yourself into the mouth of danger. That's not...
星野の家族を人質に取られたら、その時点で全てが台無しになる。弟まで危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかない。
If her family gets taken hostage, then all the effort she's been putting in is for nothing. We can't let anything happen to our brother.
それは星野が一番苦しむことだ。彼女のためにも、今はおとなしくしていてくれ。
That would hurt your sister the most. For her sake, I need you to stay calm.
こいつは警察官だけど、ただの下っ端だろ。なんでそんな重い役目を背負わなきゃいけないわけ？
I can't tell you. And that's mean to call me just a beat cop. Why does she have such an important role?
それに人質って、そんな危ない状況に、なんでこいつが首突っ込まなきゃなんないんだよ。
Because I am the hostage. You're talking about hostages. Why does she have to stick her neck out when things are so dangerous?
事情は言えない。だが、星野のこともお前のことも必ず守る。
I can't explain it to you right now. But we will absolutely protect you and your sister.
今、彼女が必死で頑張っているのは、お前の安全のためでもあるんだ。頼む、協力してくれ。
She's trying her hardest right now to keep you safe. Please help her out and cooperate with us. Kazuki was quiet. I'm sure he was struggling to accept the offer when we went to explain anything to him. I'm sorry for making you worry, but you'll have plenty of protection.
俺のことなんかどうでもいいんだよ。
Well, I do. I don't care about what happens to me. I wanted to assuage Kazuki's doubts, at least. But when I tried to reassure him, to that effect, he burst into anger.
俺だけ安全なとこにいてどうすんだよ。お前が危険な目に遭ってたら意味ないだろ。
Why am I the only one who gets to be safe? If something happens to you, what's the point? I mean, I'm a police officer. It's kind of my job to be in danger. It's part of the deal.
そりゃお前が何してようと勝手だけど、でも
You're doing whatever you want, but I... Suki. Even though I was surprised to see Kazuki so worked up, it made me a little happy. Thank you for worrying about me, Kazuki. It'll be okay. We'll definitely get the city back to the way it was. I patted my brother on the head. I was relieved that he hadn't brushed me off. I want to reclaim a future for you.
勝手にしろよ。ちゃんと戻ってこなかったら許さないから。
Do whatever you want. If you don't get home safe, I'll never forgive you. Of course I'll make it back home safe. This is my home. When I looked at the clock, it was almost time to leave for work. I didn't even have time to get breakfast. Jeez. This was no time to be relaxing. I had to do whatever I could. Let's go, Yanagi. But give me a second, I'm gonna grab this bowl to go. So I can eat on the way. It's what I would do. I've done it before. I'm leaving now, Kazuki.
いってらっしゃい。
See you later. Even though he turned away sulkily, Kazuki at least gave me a proper send-off. Good morning.
おはよ
When I went outside, Okazaki and Enomoto were there to greet me. They've been here all night long and cold. I was extremely grateful to them. Are you guys okay? It's like December, isn't it? Did we at least give them like a blanket or something? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
出勤すんだろ弟のことはちゃんと守るから安心しろよ
Maneo, you're like an ice cube. You're going to work? Don't worry, we'll keep your brother safe. Okay, thank you.
仲をすんな大丈夫だってこのミネオ様にドーンと任せとけ
Don't make that face. It'll be fine. Leave it to Maneo, Detective Extraordinaire.
それじゃ俺は新宿署まで同行しようかな柳さんがいるから大丈夫だとは思うけど周囲を警戒しておきたいからね
I hope Maneo goes inside and hangs out with Kazuki. One, because, you know, it's cold as fuck out here probably. Two, if I remember correctly, Kazuki actually got along with Maneo. At least music taste-wise. Just don't be an ice cube. I don't get a cold. Go inside. I'll accompany you to the police station. You should be alright with Yanagi nearby, but keep your head on a swivel.
わかった。
Got it. Thanks.
少し離れたところから貼るから先に行ってて
Yep. I'll be tailing you from a distance. Go on ahead. I followed after Yanagi. Glancing at me to make sure I was next to him, Yanagi asked me a question.
笹塚からのメールは見たな。
No, I didn't even look at my messages. Did you see Suzuka's text? Oh, I guess we did. Suzuka's text had contained detailed information on Saeki. Oh, he actually gathered something up? Ooh, yay, nice. The overall impression was that there was much about him that we didn't know. The family register, for one, the man Yuzuru Saeki existed. but none of his relatives could be contacted. Furthermore, interviewing the people who were supposedly his schoolmates produced a description that didn't match Saeki. In other words, it was highly likely that he'd assumed the identity of someone who was deceased or missing. When we searched the address he'd listed with police, someone else was found living there. Saeki had taken me to his supposed home in the past, but he obviously didn't live there. See, I knew he was never drunk those times we brought him home. Because if he actually was, he wouldn't be able to find his way to his actual home. All attempts to track Saeki encountered interference. That was abnormal on its own. Even Yoshinari, who was on 24/7 surveillance of Saeki, had been driven off by hoodlums. It hardly seemed coincidental. Finally, a second source corroborated the fact that Saeki was the head of Adonis. Oh, who's this?
俺たちの方から捜査本部にある程度の情報を流しているが、あちらの見解でも佐伯は完全に黒だ。
We've given Investigations HQ a limited amount of intel. Their analysis paints Saeki as completely guilty.
昨日、森岡さんとも話した。
That's his name, the one I like. I spoke with Morioka yesterday.
情報が揃っていて、完全に黒だと断定できるなら、すぐにでも逮捕したい。
Given all the data, we'd like to arrest him immediately once we verify his guilt.
上に報告すれば、そういう動きになるのは必然だろう。
It'll be set in motion once it's reported to the higher-ups.
逮捕状、取れるんですか？
Can you get an arrest warrant, though?
少なくとも、星野を襲って首輪をつけたことに関しては容疑が固いからな。加えて、戸籍偽装の可能性も出ている。
At the very least, we can charge him for assaulting Hoshino and collaring her. We can maybe tack on the family register fraud. It wouldn't just be family register fraud because he stole someone else's identity, so it'd also be identity fraud. So it'd be family register and identity fraud. Or are those considered like the same thing?
だが、上は秘密裏に確保したがるだろう。大々的に逮捕劇を見せてしまえば、警
Oh
察へ
yes, and
の
of
ダメ
course
ー
the
ジ
chief
は
of
計り
police
知れない。
wouldn't be for that. You know, image and all that shit. But they want to keep this under wraps. If we make a grand show of arresting him, it could lead to massive damage to the police.
内部にテロ組織の中心人物を飼ってたことになりますからね。
Yeah. The public would take it to mean that the police had been aiding and abetting a terrorist leader.
それこそ軽犯罪でもでっち上げて、即時逮捕に踏み切るかもしれないな。
Okay, I see. All the more reason for them to immediately arrest him on some minor charges.
でもそれだと、アドニスの全容を得られない。
But that won't expose the rest of Adonis.
今はまだ泳がせておいて、データの解析を待つのが最善かと思います。
I think the best strategy right now would be to give him some rope while we wait for analysis.
なあ、俺もそう思う。だからまだ、お前らから得た情報は、俺と峯岸しか知らない。
I agree. That's why only Minagishi and I know the information you've shared with us.
今は慎重に動く必要があるな。
We have to tread very carefully. That's true. I agree with Yunagi's opinion. I still think it's too soon. Akito had finally given us some solid intel. If we planned our next moves based on that, we could definitely stop Adonis. Does Akito still have his memory? I would have assumed at this point they would have wiped his memory. I want to have a serious talk with him.
Hoshino.
Yanagi, you told me I don't have to just reject everything that Saeki has given to me. I have to know for myself. How much of what he told me was lies? And what was he thinking when we talked? I must know. And if he's at the center of Adonis, what I learn might help to stop him.
So, da na.
Yanagi muttered a begrudging agreement.
森岡さんには事情を一通り話してある。佐伯も署内なら目立った行動はできないはずだ。
Are you sure about that? He almost dragged us off somewhere sketchy. Inside the office. Saying. I'll give Morioka a general explanation. Saeki can really run wild and Saeki can't really run wild in the station.
もしもの時には岡崎がいる。あいつに任せることに不安はない。
Okazaki's there in case something happens. We don't have to worry if we leave it to him.
だが、結局お前が危険な目に遭うことは変わらない。佐伯がお前に固執している以上、誰も代わりを務められない。
Despite that, it doesn't change the fact that you'll be in danger. Since Saeki is so set on you, you'll be the only one who can do this job.
弟に偉そうなことを言ったのに、俺はお前のために何もできていないな。
I made some outlandish boast to your brother. But there's nothing I can really do to actually help you. That isn't true. You could give me courage by standing there and looking pretty. Didn't I tell you before that it made me happy just to be useful to you? Please don't worry about me. I have enough guts for the both of us. I smiled, but that only seemed to make Yanagi more troubled. Slowly, he extended his hand toward me. Aww, look at them. Oh, this is cute. This is cutesy.
半分。嘘だな。
You're half lying. His fingers touched my head. Very delicately, they touched my forehead. My heart felt like it would leap from my chest, but his sad eyes pierced my breast. I couldn't say anything. Why are you looking down there? Eyes up here.
俺の役に立てることを嬉しいと思ってくれているのは本当だろうか。
You think you're telling the truth when you say that you're happy to help?
大丈夫。というのは嘘だ。怖くないわけがない。
But you don't really think it'll be okay. You're obviously terrified. He had seen right through me. Okay, so I lied a little bit. To be honest, I wanted to cry and scream. I wanted to selfishly deny that this was real. But doing that wouldn't change a thing.
正直なことを言えば、泣いてすがってくれた方が安心はできるんだが。
Honestly, I think that maybe a good cry and a hug would make you feel better right now. And maybe a kiss on the cheek too, yep. I displayed a bitter smile that mirrored Yanagi's. Yanagi surely understood that I couldn't do any of that in real life.
今は泣けとも言ってやれない。お前のために何ができるのか考えても何も思いつかないんだ。
I'm not going to tell you not to cry, or I'm not going to tell you to cry though. I've tried to figure out what I can do for you, but I'm coming up blank.
それが悔しい。
That frustrates me. Naginaki looked like he was the one who was about to cry. In that case, then can I make a selfish request?
俺が叶えられるものなら。
If it's something I can grant, then sure. When Yanagi nodded, I looked straight at him. Hold me. Please hold me.
ここでか。
Worth it. All worth it for that expression. Right here? Yes.
署の前だぞ。
We're right in front of the police station. I obviously knew that. Work was beginning, so there was quite a lot of foot traffic. Just give me a hug like a good luck on your workday hug. Hey, you touched me first, you know?
それはそうなんだが、いやでも。
That's true, but... Seeing Yanagi struggle with himself right in front of me made me giggle. I was happy he was seriously considering it.
何笑ってるんだ。
What's so funny? I'm kidding. I was kidding. I can already relax knowing what you're doing for me. Yanagi, you trust me, and you rely on me. And you want to defend me. There isn't anything more empowering that you could do than that.
Taku.
Yanagi smiled with a troubled expression. We'd stood face to face for a long time. When I moved, Yanagi's arms encircled me. Gently, he embraced me. His large hands clapped me on the back.
お前が安心できるなら、これくらい。
Yay! We get hugs every day! That's my demand. This makes you feel at ease? I'll gladly do it anytime. I blushed. I could feel the warmth flowing from Yanagi. My heart felt warmest of all. For a while, we stood there, sharing each other's warmth.
それで、いつまでこうしてればいいんだ？
I don't know, until you let go? So how long will we keep doing this? Or until I'm satisfied?
だが、ここは人通りも多いし。
There's a lot of people here. I don't care if people gossip about us. And if they get the wrong idea, that's great. It'll just be a fight to comply. A comply? Kamplay? I'm not sure how exactly to pronounce that.
お前、ずいぶんしたたかになったな。
You're pretty fired up today. But of course, a woman in love is strong.
恋って。
I mean, I told you the other night that I loved you, didn't I? It's love. I'd like it if you think of me as being even a little bit special to you. I didn't expect this to actually convince him. It was just an excuse. I wanted to touch Yanagi. Everywhere. In the end, it was all I can manage. But this alone was enough to lessen my doubts and fears.
もう、とっくに参ってるけどな。
Really? But you had me long ago, though. Yanagi whispered something too quiet for me to hear.
既成事実か。まあ、それも悪くない。
I don't mind that at all. Eh? Chuckling, Yanagi caressed my face. Now I'm the one who's nervous. I was the one who had made the request, but now my heart felt like it was going to burst. I think that's enough. I removed my hand, and I stepped away from Yanagi and looked at him. When this is all over, please let me cry. Please listen to the selfish things I have to say. After it's all over.
わかった。それまでは、俺も泣き言を言わない。
I hope not. Alright. I won't say anything to make you cry until then. Yanagi was finally smiling like he always did.
じゃあ岡崎、頼んだぞ。
I almost forgot Okazaki was there. Is he gonna tease us? We're counting on you, Okazaki.
任せて、柳さん。
Leave it to me, Yanagi. Don't worry, I'll take care of your girlfriend. It's like, well, we're not... Yanagi spoke to Okazaki, who had appeared out of nowhere. Then he gave Okazaki detailed orders out of earshot. He probably didn't want the caller. Didn't want Seiki to overhear. Yanagi looked at me after they finished their exchange.
行ってこい、星野。
Go on, Hoshino. All right. Off I go. Ignoring the fact that Okazaki's shadowing me, I set off alone, and I suddenly grew anxious. Walking through the station, being cautious. What are you doing here? I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just a little confused. Are you back on the force? For some reason, I'd run into Suzuka. What are you doing at the police station, Suzuka?
察しろ。
I guess he's working with the police, like he did in his roots. Oh, I can't. Suzuka gave me a weary look. Like he thought I was useless as soon as he saw me.
笹塚君は現在期間限定で復職中なんですよ。
Oh yay! We're gonna work together! So Suzuka will be resuming his employment here on a temporary basis. Eh? Commissioner Minagishi? Damn, 10 already? The confusing response had come from Minagishi, who was suddenly standing beside me. Oh, were those his footsteps?
今の再販には笹塚君の能力が必要不可欠な状況ですから。
Suzuka's skill set is invaluable to our cybercrime division right now.
いろいろと条件付きですが、協力してもらうことになったんです。
His aid comes with various conditions, but he's agreed to help us out. Oh. He certainly was the right person for the job. Suzuka was a former member of the cybercrime division, and he knew a lot about X-Day. But if he's helping them out, he must have driven a pretty hard bargain. I sympathize with Minagishi's situation.
峯岸さん、例の件どうなりました？
Commissioner, what about the issue I mentioned?
ああ、はい。なんとかなりそうですよ。
Yes. It seems like it'll go well.
そう、なら助かる。
What are they talking about? I see. Thanks. Still, I noticed that Suzuka didn't look well. He must be tired, or rather sleepy. He must have been working through the nights. Does my boy need donuts? I'll go out and get you some Dunkin' Donuts. Will that refuel your energy? The USB drive I got from Akito must be taking a while to analyze. Are you okay, Suzuka? He's like half falling asleep. You look like you've barely been sleeping. Maybe you should take a... I'm just worried about you. Eh? Suzuka poked me in the head, but he was surprisingly gentle about it.
心配すんな。なんとかしてやる。
Don't worry about me. I'll manage. Ah. I staggered slightly. Suzuka had disappeared. Good morning.
お、でもお前大丈夫なのか？昨日ぶっ倒れて早退したばかりだろ。顔色悪いぞまだ。
Oh hey. Are you alright? You left early after you collapsed yesterday. You still look pretty pale too. I'm sorry for causing you to worry, but I'm okay. Sir? Did Saeki happen to come by today?
佐伯？今日は見てないな。
Oh, thank God. I haven't seen him. I see. Thank you. I expressed my gratitude to Mochida and took out my cell phone to write a text message to Saeki. Why? What? No, this. I don't like this idea. Although I guess we have to confront him at some point. I have something to discuss. Can we meet on the roof at lunch? I checked the message, took a deep breath, and hit send. The reply came right away. Just a K? Really, a single letter? He's so carefree. He should have heard what I was trying to do over the collar too. Maybe say he didn't have anything to do with the X-Day anymore. Girl, don't keep... Stop fooling yourself. Still though. Yeah? As I set down my phone and was about to start working, Mochida looked up with a rather strange expression. Oh, yeah, that's... His focus was on the doorway, on Okazaki. He was in the doorway, standing watch as my bodyguard.
SP がつくなんて、お前何か厄介なことにでも巻き込まれてるのか?
Maybe. I don't know what other excuse to make up. He's my boyfriend and he's just standing there because he can. Maybe half believable? I don't know. You've got SP detail. Did you go and get yourself mixed up in something bad? It made sense that he'd be suspicious. I'd never heard of any rookie officer ever being assigned SP protection. However, I couldn't tell the truth, no matter how much of it we had told Morioka and Minageshi. He's a friend. Don't mind him. Yeah, I had no choice but to dodge the issue. Just pretend he's not even there. Still though.
なんだ?
まさか君が取引に応じるとはね。
To think you're actually still in the city this time. That's amazing. To think you actually deal with us.
こっちにもメリットがあると判断したからな。
I decided it worked out in our best interests.
でも裏で何か動いてるみたいだけど。
Seems like you got some secret plans going on?
そうだとしても、お前に明かすつもりはない。お前は三国側の人間だからな。
If I did, I certainly won't tell you. You're one of Makuni's men.
ま、そうなるよね。
Yeah, that's just how it is.
ここにいるのも、俺が変な動きをしないか監視するためだろう。
Are you here to keep an eye on me in case I do anything out of the ordinary?
ごめんね、柳くん。俺はできるだけ彼の願いを叶えてあげたいんだ。
Sorry, Yanagi. I want to help grant his wish, however I can.
アドニスの再生のために。
Adonis's goal of revival, you mean?
そう。あんな組織でも俺の故郷だからね。
Yeah. You see, that group is my home. I was born there.
アドニスを見逃せという条件。本来なら飲めるものじゃない。
The condition was to overlook Adonis. Normally, I wouldn't have even considered it.
でも今は、アドニスの三国派の協力がなければ最強を追い込めない。それは 動かしがたい事実だ。
But if we don't work with Mikuni's faction, we'll never catch Saeki. That's the truth I had to face.
そう判断したからこそ、あの時はたとえ表向きでも取引に応じる必要があった。
Once I decided that, even if it was intentionally for show, I knew we decided to make that deal. I knew we needed to make that deal.
警察に暴かれる前に我々は正しくアドニスの理念を引き継いでいる構成員を逃がします。
I think I'm gonna I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. We're at 11 on the egg counter. That's sort of. I thought I had it. Okay, I guess not. Oh, actually, no, I do still have it. Yay! Going to go make a coffee. I'll be right back. Let's plug this in. I also brought food. Fill it over a little bit. I added a couple scoops of ice cream to my cup and then poured the coffee in. And it's now overflowing a little bit. It's Vienna mocha chocolate coffee with a chocolate caramel like ice cream, vanilla ice cream thing. Hot. Another napkin. Alright. Put some on my shirt too. Shoot. And some on my computer? What the heck? Jeez. But yeah, I also grabbed some extra from lunch. Extra chicken fried rice. So I'm actually gonna, while I eat that, I'm gonna do let the voice lines do themselves, and I'm only gonna do the MC and narration. That way I have the opportunity to eat a little bit. So for a little bit, until I'm, done. Or if we'd like it, then continue, but at least until I'm done. We'll do that. Yeah, push this back. Alright. Yes, hello! Hello, Makuni. He's actually pretty cute. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, let me take off the sign. That's an idea. Alright, yes, Makuni.
その猶予をください。いつの日かまた再生するための時間を。
Yes, please allow us a small delay so that we can attempt to revive the country another time.
その代わり、あなた方と共に佐伯譲に対抗し、彼女の首輪を外すことを約束しましょう。
Yay, please remove my collar.
わかった。その条
I
件
have this horrible itch underneath it. I haven't been able to get it for like multiple months. It's killing me.
柳さん。
今現在、この取引に応じるほか、俺たちに手立てはない。不本意だがな。
Reluctantly.
予想以上にすんなりだね。もう少し反発するかと思ってたのに。
いくら今は分裂していると言っても、お前たちの本来の目的は殺人を犯してでも正当性を世に知らしめることだ。それは変わらないんだ。
ええ、そうですね。
あ、
ここまで被害を広げるつもりはありませんでしたが、多少の犠牲は致し方ないと思っていました。
How much sacrifice are you talking about?
なら情に訴えたって無駄じゃねえか。テロリスト様は無駄にプライド高いからな。譲歩するような玉じゃねえだろ。
話が早くて助かります。では早速、佐伯譲及びそれに連なる者たちの情報を提供しましょう。彼女の首輪を外す方法については我々の撤退が完了した後、そうですね、最低でも2日後。
Oh, 2 days. Oh, okay. So that's like tomorrow. Because this was like the day before.
それまで待ってください。
とにかく時間との勝負だ。笹塚がデータ
That's why he hasn't slept. That's why my donut boy hasn't slept.
それに
He's working so hard.
データの中には首輪の解除方法が紛れてる可能性が高い。
How's it going? You've gotten Akito's cooperation. It should take a few more hours.
それならおそらく間に合う。白石、お前はずっと知っていたのか？星野の首輪を外す方法も X デーに何が起きるのかも全部。
The collar? Probably not. F-stay? Maybe.
全部知ってたわけじゃないよ。俺は X デー計画にはあまり関与してないんだ。あ、その顔は疑ってるね。考えても見てよ。俺は X デー事件が起こるずっと前から警察関係者なんだよ。俺の仕事はあくまで工作員として警察に潜入していざという時にアドニスを動きやすくすること。普段からやり取りしてたら怪しまれるからね。プロファイラーとしての白石景之を完璧に演じきらなきゃスパイの意味がない。だから本当にいざという時にしか指令は来ないんだ。例えば2年前の総理大臣暗殺未遂事件とか。
あれもお前の仕業か？
情報操作くらいしかしてないけどね。ま、重罪には違いないか。
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
ってことで入り込んでた時期が長いからさ、俺はアドニスのことより警察のことの方がよっぽど詳しいんだ。でもさすがに X デーに何が起こるのかは知ってたよ。
See, I knew he actually knew something about X-ray.
当初の計画通りの内容ならね、上が勝手に変更してたらわからない。
Tell us what the initial plan was, you know? Just curiosity, please.
だから、彼女の首輪のことは全く知らされてなかった。別に信じなくていいけど、これは本当。
計画が狂い始めたのはいつ頃からなんだ？
Oh, I'm curious about this too, actually.
俺の知る限りじゃ6月頃から。
June, I want to see what happened in June. What was the case in June? June. Okay, so okay, so all started in April, and then in June it started changing. Dang, they were only on track for like 2 of the however many months they have here. Counting or not counting December. It's kind of sad. So June was during the whole school bombing thing that killed Akito's sister. The reason for the the sin was like bullying of Kito's sister to suicide. So what? Wisdom. For today. Stance are almost always fed up bench. Okay, so something else happened during June here, maybe while preparation for this. Okay, so yeah, that's when things started to go awry, I guess.
6月そんな早い時期から
Yeah.
最近暴走してたのか
That's it's kind of sad. It's really kind of sad. You really don't have a good handle on things, Mikuni.
そうだよ。6月は中学校爆破事件で一クラスの生徒全員が死亡したでしょ。最初の計画じゃ狙ったのは2人だった。
I see, I see, I see. I didn't realize the intention was only specific, like, was specific to people. I thought since, like, they were punishing the entire class for, the bullying to suicide, incident.
Mikuni さんは何度もゼロを説得しようとしてた。でも、三國さんの言葉は全く届かなかったみたいだね。
I wonder if there's some kind of like a personal, like, thing that happened to Zero, or I guess Saiki, that's, you know, was the reason why he was so persistent on doing the June crime the way he did, instead of just the two people. If you understand what I mean.
結果、本来組織のツートップだった彼らの意思は完全に分裂してしまった。新宿隔離措置が行われたのも、銃刀法が解除されたのもその影響だよ。ゼロがターゲットを増やして被害を広げたから。罪が曖昧な人間や予定外の人間が殺されないように、三國さんが手を回して制定させたんだ。
やはり三國の仕業だったのか。それでお前はどうするんだ。
え？
三國はアドニスの人間を逃がすと言っていた。だがあれだけ情報が揃ってしまえば三國の政治家生命は終わりだ。
It's like me and him, we're going on holiday. We're going to Hawaii. For some reason, I just do see him like escaping this in the like stories, the storylines where he just kind of disappears. I just, in my mind, I see him just like relaxing on a beach somewhere. It's just like having escaped this whole thing.
一時的な協力関係を結んだとしても、俺たちが証拠を握りつぶすつもりがないことくらいは分かってるんだろ
う。さすがにそんな楽観はしてないよ。あの人は別に立場とか名誉とかに執着してないと思うしね。
いつか再生を目指すために終わりのない逃亡生活が始まることになる。
そうだね。それには俺も含まれるかな。
Likely.
テロ組織の人間として世間から追われ逃げ隠れる未来を望むのか。
それはちょっと違うな。アドニスの中で俺の意思は関係ないから。
You don't have to be with them. You have a place here now. I'm not sure. I'm a little. I mean, I do feel like Shiraishi has to pay for whatever the stuff that he has done. Has to, you know, take some responsibility. But I also don't want him to go to jail. But I also don't feel good about them excusing him just because he's a friend. So I'm like, I don't know what I want them to do with him.
与えられた役割を果たすだけだよ。命令されればその通りにする。
それはアドニスの工作員であるお前の話だ。今ここにいる白石景之は本当にそんなことを望んでいるのか。
Yes, what do you really want, Shiraishi? What do you desire? What are your dreams? What are your hopes and dreams? Maybe he can run a pet adoption agency. He can take care of all the cute little kitty cats. And I feel like that'd make him a happy little boy. I mean, he knows all the stray cats in the area already, so.
お前は工作員として外界に出て人との交流を持った。興味のあるものにしか感情を向けない。他人をからかうのが好きで余計な一言が多くて相手を怒らせるし、よく誤解される。猫が好きで食生活が偏ってて、あとは
Not as odd as Okazaki's flavor habits.
でも多くの難事件を解決してきた。そんなお前も命令によって動かされていただけの作り物なのか。
He's got tough decisions in the future. Oh yeah, and we're here now. Yes, hello Saeki. So excited to be here. Not really. When I went to the rooftop during my lunch break, Saeki was already there. He was just the same old Saeki, acting as if nothing had changed.
二人きりかと思ったのに相変わらず好物気か。
Is Okazaki right behind us? It's like, where she goes, I go. Seiki was looking at Okazaki, who was standing at the entrance at the rooftop. When he did, the edges of his mouth lifted to form a different type of smile. I didn't understand the look.
それで話って。
Did you order that public threat that was issued this morning?
そうだな。俺がやれって言った。ああ、止めたい？
Of course I do.
俺が中止しろって言えば止まるけど、今のところ止める理由がないな。
Why are you so carefree about all this? You could be arrested at any moment.
逮捕か。俺が X デー事件に関与してるって確固たる証拠は集められるのか？
We're working on it, okay? If Yanagi's team can convince HQ, a warrant will be issued immediately. They can arrest you.
でもやらない。そういうことだろ。逮捕しようと思えばできるのに、あえてやらない。その道を選ぶのは、アドニスの全貌をつかめないからだ。アドニスの人間は全国にいる。新宿にいる者だけ摘発して逮捕したところで、トカゲの尻尾切りにしかならないからな。
Oh, okay, so it's not just Shinjuku. Saeki, just what do you hope to accomplish? What do you want me to do?
俺は最初から言ってるはずだ。汚れた日本を再生させるってね。そのためには多くの理解者が必要なんだ。
Do you really think that your method of doing things is going to win people over?
お前は少しも理解できない？被害者が理不尽に受けた痛み、曖昧な法と形のない正義のせいで増える悲しみ。
Just didn't
X デー事件を調べていて、少しでも感じるものはなかったのか？
Yes, but I understand what you're trying to say, but you're doing things the wrong way. Seiki just grinned at my reply.
じゃあ、俺が柳大地を殺したら
Don't you dare! The casual way he'd said that made me shiver.
お前の弟を殺したら、俺に復讐したいとは思わないか？
I mean, yeah, but... That's... I felt something cold in my guts. It was cold, but also hot. It was Katy Perry. Irritation bubbled up and eroded my composure. I couldn't forgive something like that.
どんな犯罪者でも誰かを救うことになるなら撃つ。それがお前の正義だったはずだろ。俺を止めたいなら撃てばいい。俺を殺せば目の前にある問題が止まる。X デーは多分やってこない。
Maybe we can just like accidentally push him into traffic? I don't know. I don't know.
今ここで撃たなかったらすぐにでも被害者が増えるかもしれない。
Victim soon. Right now, I was brimming with anger. I didn't know what Saeki was thinking. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even be trying to understand what he was thinking. What should I do right now? What was the right thing to do? I remember once saying that I'm glad that there's a barrier here to keep people from falling off the roof. I kind of take that back right now. I kind of wished I wasn't, so I could like accidentally shove him off the roof. If I felt the need to. I'm not gonna shoot him. I'm not gonna shoot you. I declared this, glaring at Saeki. It was also a pledge for myself. Even if I shot you, it wouldn't solve anything. I want to know the truth. Even if you don't put a stop to today's crime, I know that Yanagi's team or the police will. What I need to do right now is figure out what your true intentions are. Honestly, it's the only thing I can do.
なるほどな。
Eh? Saeki's grin had turned into something more daring. It was almost as if he was challenging me. Jeez! Just then, I simultaneously heard a gunshot and Okazaki yell from behind. An abrupt shock rocked my body. I couldn't turn around. I didn't know what had happened. I was no longer conscious after all. Well, that happened.
白石。
柳くん、無駄だよ。俺と君たちじゃ住む世界が違うんだ。
No! Shiraishi, you can live in the light too!
では、岡崎から。
No, Okazaki's gonna blame himself, like, really bad. Because that's like his whole issue with failing to save someone. He's gonna be really hard on himself, isn't he? Aww.
どうした岡崎？
ごめん柳さん、彼女が連れ去られた。
何？
署内も想像以上に多くの工作員に入り込まれてるみたい。一部は捕らえたけど、佐伯は逃げられた。
Gee, seriously? So it wasn't just Saeki there. Wow, it's worse than I thought. Sorry, I'm speaking from my mouth though.
捜査本部は佐伯ゆずるを指名手配する方針だけど、彼が現職警察官の事実だからね。進展がないところに不祥事の上乗りすることになるから、だいぶ上と揉めてるみたいだよ。
くそ！泳がせた結果がこれか。
また後で連絡する。今は佐伯と彼女の足取りを追うよ。
ああ、頼んだ。俺の判断ミスだ。署内では目立った行動に出ないなんて、奴を甘く見すぎていた。
何かあったの？
I didn't shoot. That's what happened.
白石、三国と連絡。
I still don't want to shoot.
緊急事態っぽいね。
星野が佐伯に連れ去られた。
So feel like sharing the information to your base?
お前たちなら佐伯が行く場所、潜伏しそうな場所がわかるんじゃないのか。
もしかしたら拠点に連れて行ったのかもしれないけど、まだ撤退が完了していないはずだからね。今の状態で三国さんは警察にアジトの場所は教えないとは思うよ。
いいから聞け。 すぐにだ。
どうしました、14番。
嫌なお知らせだよ。ゼロが彼女を拉致した。まさかの白昼堂々警察署でね。
He's gutsy.
おかげで柳くんがお怒りなんだ。ゼロが行きそうな場所を教えろってさ。
状況は分かりました。ですが今はまだ警察に乗り込まれては困ります。
But Yanagi is ex-police. So it wouldn't count. He's not an actual police officer anymore. So technically...
彼女の所在は私の方でも探りますから。
だってさ、柳くん。あれ、なんか見たこともないくらい怖い顔してるね、柳くん。
警察にアジトの場所が特定されては困ると。ミクにはそう言ったな。
He knows what I'm getting at. Loopholes. Little details.
つまり警察じゃなきゃいいんだ。
Exactly.
ああ、そうなんだ。どうだろうね。
はぐらかすな。
おっと、いきなり穏やかじゃないな。
真剣に答えろ。時間がない。
そんなこと言われても俺はゼロと会ったこともないんだ。行動を分析するのも難しいよ。
You just need to tell us the base. I know there's a base. At least tell us the entrance to the underground tunnel.
ミクニがやらないならお前がやれ。俺をアジトに案内しろ。
それは無理。アジト周囲にはかなり高度な防衛システムが完備されてるんだ。不法侵入なんかしようものならあっという間に蜂の巣にされちゃうよ。
お前がいてもか。
俺だけは入れるけど、事前にシステムが認証してる人間以外はダメだね。
Okay, so he can't just go and say, "Oh, hey, this is Yanagi. He's a new member of Adonis." Darn. Okay.
それに俺が言っても役に立つわけでもないし、むしろ君にとって害でしかないよ。
どういう意味だ。
俺はゼロの声に逆らえなくてね。正確には特殊な音になんだけど、何があろうと命令に従うよう教育されてるんだ。だから無駄だよ。俺の意志がどうであろうとゼロに命令されれば君の声だって届かない。例えば彼女を殺せと命令されたら俺自身が君たちの敵になる。それは困るでしょ。
There you go. Point taken. Point taken.
お前は星野が死んでもいいのか。この町が混沌と化しても、どれだけの人間が死んでも、たとえ俺が死んでも心を痛めないのか。
何を言ってるのかな、柳君。俺はそんなことで痛むような心を持ち合わせてないんだ。
星野はお前がアドニスのスパイだと知ったとき、ただお前の心配をした。立場がバレて粛清でもされたのかって。憎むでも蔑むでもなく、俺が信じているお前を信じていたかったと言っていた。たとえ作り物でもお前と過ごした時間を否定したくなかったんだ。白石、お前はそのままでいいのか。ゼロ、佐伯の命令に逆らえないと言ったな。今後どうなろうと自分の意志は関係ない。どんな未来が待っていようとどうでもいい。ならどうしてお前は三国の願いを叶えたいと思ったんだ。本当に意志のないただの駒なら佐 佐伯の言うことに従っていればよかった。そうじゃないのか。
He's like, you're making me think of things I didn't want to think about.
自我がある。願いがある。犯罪者だし、人としては最低最悪だが、人形なんかじゃない。
You're a criminal, the worst sort of person.
外界に出てから、お前自身が作ってきた白石景之という名の一人の人間だ。だから、古い付き合いの友人として頼む。白石、俺をアジトに連れて行け。一緒に星野を助けてくれ。
うなずかなかったら今すぐにでも殺しそうな目をしてる。
Something like that.
半殺し程度にはするかもな。お前の目を覚まさせてやるにはそれくらいがちょうどいい。
It's like, that's my girl out there. You tell me or you die.
バカな連れとは拳で語り合わないとわからないこともある。そっか。俺はもう後悔したくない。仲間にも後悔なんてさせたくない。頼む、白石。
Come on, you know you want to.
あいつまた勝手なことを。
やけに深いため息ですね。悪いお知らせですか？
柳からだ。
Do they not know we're gone?
その様子だと頭の痛い報告のようですね。
Or is he talking about Yanagi doing what he wants?
なあ、今日にでもアジトに潜入すると報告が来た。
やはり動きましたか？
勝手な行動はするなと言ったが、一刻を争うから従えないだと。実際人質が取られている。アジトが判明したとしても突入が難しいのは事実だが、佐伯譲の指名手配についてまだ話がまとまらないのか？
ええ、それが。
なんだお前ら、騒がしい。警視、そうか。
He's gonna say something stupid and that's gonna make me angry again, isn't he?
緊急事態に陥っているこの状況を放置しておくわけにもいかないだろう。上から責任を取れと言われてね。いつまで混乱を引っ張るつもりだと。君たち捜査本部の能力のなさには呆れたよ。これ以上被害を広げれば警察の権威は地の底まで失墜する。故に今から私が捜査本部の陣頭指揮を取ることにした。
こんな時に面倒なやつが来たな。
Exactly. My thoughts exactly.
まずは
佐伯譲の件はお聞き及びかと思います。滞っていたのは警視総監が本庁に不在だったからですか？どちらにしろ下級の件です。指名手配の判断を今すぐ出していただきたい。
それはできない。
In your words. It'll disgrace the police and all that bullshit.
なぜですか？
いくらアドニスの工作員だったとはいえ、現職警察官がテロ組織の幹部だかトップだかだったとなれば、
That's more or less exactly what I
警
just
察
said.
の威信が地に落
To
ちる。
disgrace the police, and we can't do that. Fuck you.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃねえだろ。
This is why I love Morioka.
今はとにかくテロ組織を摘発することが最優先だ。本拠地にさえたどり着ければ幹部など何人でも捕らえられる。そうすれば佐伯譲の代わりに主犯にでも仕立て上げられるだろう。これ以上被害者を出すわけにもいかない。
That Saeki will still be free. He is the leader. If you do not put the leader behind the bars, then nothing is accomplished.
<sighs> テロ組織の本拠地はまだ特定できないのかね。総力を挙げて探り出せ。
ああ、うるせえな。
Mhm.
こっちはどんだけ寝てねえと思ってんだ。
何？
Let my little king go off. Release your anger.
峯岸さん。
はい。
データの解析が終わった。柳さんから連絡来たけど、もう近くに待機してるらしい。これから潜入作戦を開始する。
See, we're already on top of things.
わかりました。あなたに全権を委ねます。
Thank you, Minigishi. You're awesome. You should take his position. You're Morioka.
了解。
おい、何を勝手に進めている。今ここの指揮を取っているのは私だ。職務違反だぞ。
Fuck the chain of command. Shut your ass up.
はあ、んなのどうでもいい。
Yeah. He's like, I don't even plan to work here that long. Gives the middle finger.
そう言うと思いました。すべての責任は私が取ります。
ルール違反だか首だか知るかよ。こっちとら仲間の命かかってんだ。
No, he called us his friends. Yay. Now that actually does make me happy. It wasn't directly to our face, but he called us his friend. He cares.
終わったら豚箱にぶち込むなりなんなり好きにすりゃいいだろ。今はそんな暇ね。さっさとやらせろ。
この
落ち着いてください、警視総監。
Go home, Chief. We've got this handled. You know, you just sit back, relax. We'll handle this. We got it. You're not needed here.
すでに特殊強襲部隊を準備させていますが、どちらにしろ再犯の力がなければ返り討ちにされるのは目に見えています。
SA teams are getting ready, but it looks like we'd be in much worse shape if it weren't for the help of the Cybercrime Division, aka Susuzuka.
今は少数精鋭の部隊で潜入作戦を開始し、様子を探るのが最善か。
We currently believe it'd be best to have a small elite team infiltrate the command and scout the compound.
だが、もしもの時の責任は誰が取る？管理官ごときの首じゃ済まされんぞ。下手をしたら。
潜入を任せる彼らは警察ではありません。いざという時も警察の名に傷がつくことはありません。
Okay, technically Shiraishi is part of the police, but you know, it's probably only a Yanagi going, honestly. But Shiraishi did raise a good point about if he went, he might actually become a hurdle because of the whole being controlled by Zero Sayaki kind of mind thing.
構いませんね。
I'll assume you don't mind.
それなら。
へえ、あの人もいるじゃん。
I know, right?
現場上がりの捜査一課長の肩書きは伊達じゃないんですよ。
He flew up the ranks to head up Investigation Section 1. That title's not just for show.
許可が出た。笹塚。
Yeah,
作戦開始
let's
だ。
go!
再犯チームは笹塚の指揮のもとに動け。
We're clear to go. Susuzuka, begin. Cybercrime is now under Susuzuka's direction.
特殊部隊はアジト周辺住民の安全確保を最優先。命令があるまでアジトには決して近づくな。
SAT team, ensure the safe evacuation of citizens in the vicinity of the hideouts. Do not approach the compound until the order is given.
他の捜査員は笹塚が割り出したアドニスの関係者に接触しろ。以上、総員行動開始だ。
Other investigators are to make contact with the Adonis personnel that Susuzuka indicates. That is all. Get to work. And good luck.
はい。
And we are going to be in the tunnels, probably. My consciousness slowly rose up from the darkness. Yep, in the church type place in the tunnels. Uh-huh. The scene that my blurry vision took in was completely unfamiliar to me. It seemed to be a dimly lit church. Where am I? Actually, why is there a church underground anyway? Are they like extremely religious, the Adonis organization? And they go to mass every day before they commit their crimes? This is the sacred ground. This is the sacred ground of Adonis. Sacred? It was Saeki, or so I thought. He wasn't wearing his uniform or clothes I was accustomed to, so he seemed like a stranger.
教祖とそれに連なるものしか入れない場所。アドニスは宗教組織だから。
Oh, it actually is a religious sect. Okay. Well, that explains why you're all crazy. Only the elder and related people can enter. Adonis is a religious sect after all. Are you their elder?
そう。俺はゼロと呼ばれ、再生を生む者として崇められて。
Yes. They call me Zero, and revere me as the one who will bring about the rebirth. How did he even get this position? Because Mukuni was the one who started the organization, right? So how did Zero or Saeki get to this position? I know he, I guess, apparently was one of he alongside Mikuni, like started up the organization, but I kind of got the impression that Mikuni was the main guy, that main-headed organization, so why does Saeki have such a high place up there? They can't act without an idol to look up to. I'm a beacon for those stupid believers. That's very nice. Yeah. Is that any way to speak about the believers who placed so much trust in you?
どうして敬意を払う必要がある？奴らはただの駒でしかない。
Why should I have any respect for them? They're just pawns.
ここに集まってる人間たちは大した覚悟も持たないんだ。ただ武力と多勢でもって自分の主張を国に訴えたいだけだ。
Those who gather here have no real conviction. They simply want to voice their opinions on the country through armed force and numbers.
テロを起こして己の優位性を見せつけたい。国を操れる立場になった妄想に浸りたい。承認欲求、支配欲、顕示欲、欲の塊。
They want to assert dominance through terror, to bask in the dream that they control Japan. They're mounds of greed who want recognition.
そんな奴らはこの聖域に足を踏み入れるし
Then throw them out of the organization! Such people have no right to step foot in the sacred ground. Aren't you the same? You use terror to enforce your own justice. How are you any different from the people that you just described, Saeki?
傍から見れば似たようなものだろうな。ただ違う。この国で生きるべきなの。力を持つものじゃない。
If you view it that way, we might seem similar. But we're not. The people who should live in this country are not those who have power.
善良で正しい、良き人間だけが生きるべきなんだ。最終的には。
Only those who are good and righteous deserve to live in the end. Does he consider himself good and righteous? I don't. What do you even mean by that?
そのためには段階を踏む必要がある。国の汚れを一掃するにはまず悪意を持つ者に強大な力で恐怖を植え付けなきゃいけない。
Steps have been taken to mandate that. To purge this nation, we must first plant fear in the hearts of those with malice.
犯罪者を狙った武力によるテロ行為はあくまでそのための布石だ。善良な者だけを選定するための儀式。
Using acts of terror to target the criminals was merely laying the groundwork for this. A ritual to select only the good.
銃刀法解除がいい例だな。俺はあんなのは全く賛同できない。
wasn't it his actions that caused the weapons ban repeal to, happen in the first place? Because he decided, oh, we need to bomb the whole class of kids, not just 2 people. And that was the reason for the whole weapons ban thing? You created that. Don't act innocent.
国民に銃を持たせたところで何になる？今の新宿を見ればわかるだろう。
I 100% agree with this too, though. I've said it from the beginning. It's stupid for the government to have thought it was a good idea to arm your average everyday citizen. And not even doing a background check or having a certification or anything. Just give everyone a gun. Again, whose mind did that ever work? So what good would come from arming the populace? Just look what Shinjuku's become.
扱い方も知らない。撃つ覚悟もない人間が銃を持ったところで、結局は弱者が虐げられて犠牲になるだけだ。
Once again, your fault. Giving guns to people who are neither have the training or conviction to use them results in the weak being oppressed and victimized.
普通の人間が当たり前の日常を生きられるように、力を持つ者を、よこしまな考えを持つ者を排除する。
Those with real power must purge those with evil thoughts, so that normal people can live normal everyday lives.
それが俺の理想だ。
That is my ideal.
俺は人間にとって一番大事なのは当たり前の日常だと思ってる。
I recalled what Inagi once said. No, that's different. I shook my head to clear my mind. So what you're telling me is that you plan to destroy Adonis as well? That was the only conclusion I could think of. After all, he said they were pawns to him. He needed power to create his ideal world. But in this world, power wasn't necessary. The Adonis group would be counterproductive to what Saeki wanted once he had completed his ideal world.
そう。それでこそ理想が叶う。力を得て弱者を支配することに喜びを見出すような人間。俺の世界に必要な。
Yes, that's when my ideal will be realized. People who acquire power and derive joy from controlling others aren't needed in my world.
だから、
Who made you
お
God?
前を選んだんだ。
That's why I chose you. What?
俺の最終的な目標は、この国に生きる普通の人間すべてが強者に抗う覚悟を持てるようにすることだ。
My final objective is to give all the ordinary people living in Japan the conviction to resist the oppression of the strong.
日常を脅かす悪意がすぐそばにあることを誰もが理解し、怯えて嘆き暮らすのではなく、それに対抗する意志を持つこと。
To let everyone see that the malice that hangs over their daily lives is among them, and to give them the will to fight against it.
そうして強い意志を持つ正しい人間が悪を裁く構図を作り上げる。それが目標。
Good, strong-willed people will construct a new order in which evil is judged. That's my goal.
警察学校時代、お前はよく言ってたな。守るために目の前の犯罪者を撃つ。
You said often during our days at the academy that you would shoot criminals to protect.
悲しんでいる人に手を差し伸べたい。自分にできる限りのことをする。
You want to help those drowning in sorrow. You want to help however you can.
当たり前の日常を生きる人たちのために一つでも犯罪を減らす。
You'll prevent whatever crimes you can so that people can live their lives. That's what you said. I did say that. Even now, I still felt that way. That's why I became a police officer. But coming out of Saeki's mouth, it seemed to take on a twisted and different meaning.
俺はそれを口先だけで終わらせない。夢物語じゃなく現実にしようとしてるだけだ。
Still, you're not doing it the right way. I don't know how the right way is, what the right way is, but this isn't it. This isn't it, sweetie. You're wrong.
お前は首輪をつけられても逃げずに抗い X デイ事件の捜査を通じて弱者の悲しみを知った。
Even after being collared, you've resisted without running. Through your investigations, you've seen the sorrow of the weak.
普通の人間でしかないお前が弱者への理解と強者の覚悟どちらも持ち得た。
You, an ordinary person, have developed an understanding of the weak and the determination of the strong.
そして俺までたどり着いた。実験は成功だ。
And now that you finally reached me, the experiment was a success.
お前はためらわず悪意を殺せる。善良な心のまま、正しいままだ。
You can kill malice without hesitation. You can do it with a pure heart and righteousness. No! I desperately shook my head. This was wrong. I would never accept this idea of justice. That's a contradiction. Drawing a line between right and wrong people is completely arbitrary. When the good people you speak of hurt other people in the name of fighting malice, they just end up repeating the same misdeeds.
そうだな。なら繰り返していけばいい。最後に残るのは本当に正しく強い心を持った人間だけだ。
That's true. Then the cycle would continue? And all that will be left in the end are those who possess just strong hearts. So to make sure everyone is just and strong, do you plan to test them with collars like you did me? Will you force them to fear their ever-present death? Coerce them into fighting evil? Will you kill them if they can't do it?
もちろん。
Of course. If that's your reasoning, then you've left me no choice but to kill you now. You're the evil that's been menacing me and my mind. You're nothing close to good. I hadn't planned on this. Despite how evil he was, I couldn't kill him. But it had somehow come to this, and I realized how badly I wanted it.
そうだな。それが正しい形だと思ってるよ。
Yeah, I think that's how it should be. Seiki nonchalantly affirmed my intent. I felt a sense of vertigo.
ま、それは最後の最後だ。さすがにまだお前一人に任せるわけにはいかないから。
I thought you just said that's how it should be. You know, me feeling the need to kill you. Anyway, this really is the end. I obviously can't leave all the work to you, so I don't plan on dying here. Why? Why do all this then? Your determination since the Academy to reduce the sadness in the world and protect everyone hasn't changed. I know that now. But you didn't have to take it to this extreme, did you? You could have realized your ideals without resorting to these methods. That's why you're still naive. Saeki's face twisted into a pained expression. His expression pierced my chest. It was a look of sadness and pain.
お前には聞こえないのか。今この瞬間にも罪のない人間が理不尽に尊厳を奪われて泣いてるんだ。
Can't you hear them? This very moment, innocent people are crying because of the cruelty of this world. No thanks to you.
ただ普通に生きたかった。幸せになりたかった。どうしてこんな目に遭わなきゃいけないんだ。何もしてないのに。ただ生きたいだけなのに。
They just wanted to live normal, happy lives. What do they deserve this fate? They've done nothing wrong? Saeki.
もう耐えられないんだよ。こんな悲しみ抱えきれない。全部消さなきゃいけないんだ。
I won't stand idly by anymore. Enough of this unnecessary sadness. I have to erase it all. What if he was bearing a scar that let him emphasize with the victims? Maybe some horrific memory drove him to these extremes. Were you hurt in the past too? Is that why you're doing this?
俺の人格は関係ない。
Actually, I think it does. But Saeki denied it. He quietly continued.
俺は代弁者であるだけだ。すべての悲しみを受け入れる。ただの器だよ。
I'm just an agent. A mere vessel to shoulder all the sadness. I couldn't understand what he was saying.
De, なんで榎本くんと岡崎くんまでいるのかな?
Because they can be? So why are Enomoto and Okazaki here?
こいつらは警察じゃないだろう。
They aren't cops. No, Okazaki's Okazaki's part of the force. So isn't he technically a cop? He's like a special SP, special officer or something? But isn't he still technically a cop? I mean, he's still with the police, so wouldn't that qualify him as a cop?
いやいやいや、岡崎くんは現職でしょう。
Yeah! No. Okazaki is an officer, right?
必要なら今日にでも辞表出すけど。
Oh, I mean, I guess that's an option? Oh, I can resign here if that's what you need.
軽いな。三國さんにバレたら俺が怒られるんだけどね。
So lies the sphere with your duty. If Mikuni gets wind of this, he'll get mad at me.
だが、お前は星野を見殺しにしない道を選んだ。ここまで来て、引き返す気はないだろう。
But you chose not to let Hoshino die. You're not going to back out now, right?
ま、これで死なれたら寝覚め悪いしね。それに、彼のことだから、もう正式な構成員の撤退はほぼ完了してると思うよ。
Well, I won't sleep if she dies like this. Besides, knowing Makuni, I think most of the evacuation should be finished by now.
そうなのか。
Really?
撤退だけなら1日あれば十分だからね。なのに2日の猶予を要求したのは、彼がまだゼロの説得を諦めてないからだ。
A day should be enough for an evacuation. The fact that he asked for 2 means he hasn't given up on trying to convince Zero.
ゼロが警察に捕まることになるくらいなら自分の手で彼を止めようとする。そういう人だからね。
If Zero is going to be captured by the police, then Makuni would rather personally stop him. That's the kind of man he is.
でもミクには佐伯と仲間割れしてるんじゃないのか。
But aren't Makuni and Saiki having a falling out?
いろいろあるんだよ。彼らは彼らなりにね。
There's a lot of reasons for that. Basically, they are who they are.
それより強固なセキュリティはどうやって突破するつもり？無計画で突っ込んだら確実にみんなで仲良くおだぶつだよ。
More importantly, how are we going to bypass the self-security? If you rush in without a plan, you're all sure to end up dead.
ああ、もちろん対策済みだ。死ぬつもりはさらさらないからな。
Good. There's a plan, of course. We don't intend to just die stupidly.
それはまた頼りがいがあることで何より。
I'm glad to know we at least have that going for us then.
笹塚、聞こえるか？状況はどうだ？
Can you hear me, Susuzuka? What's the situation?
外部へのセキュリティは掌握した。今ダミーの警報を鳴らして周囲の奴ら散らすから、ちょい待って。
I've gotten a lay of the external security. Right now, I'm triggering dummy alarms to thin the perimeter guards out. So give me a second.
なんか奥の方から結構な人数が出てったさ。
Looks like a lot of them came out from the compound.
偽の警報に釣られたんだろうね。
They've been drawn out by the false alarms.
見張りはいなくなった。監視カメラもダミー画像に差し替えてある。堂々と入っていい。
That takes care of the guards. The cameras are getting dummy footage now. That'll get you inside, no sweat.
ただ、内部のシステムの全部乗っ取れてない。潜入と同時にこっちも進めるから指示に従え。
However, internal systems are still intact. We'll be tracking you, so follow my instructions.
どんな魔法を使ったか知らないけど、まさか一部でも乗っ取れるとはね。
The sorcery of technology. I see. You compromised part of the interior, huh? I don't know what sorcery you used.
やられたら10倍返しが鉄則だろ。
Mess with me, I pay it back tenfold. My iron rule.
相当根に持ってるね。笹塚君の能力と意地を甘く見てたな。
That's quite a bold proclamation. It seems I underestimated both your will and skill.
それから柳さん。
なんだ？
解析したデータの中に X-ray 計画の詳細も入ってた。
There were details on the X-Day plan and the data we analyzed. Ooh.
声明で言ってた通り、X-Day は来月1月1日、全国にいる収監されてない犯罪者を拉致して、首輪をつけて一斉に毒殺する計画らしい。
As Adonis said, X-Day's next month, the 1st. They want to round up every free criminal in Japan, collar them, and execute them at once.
首輪だと。
Collars?
解除コードもあったけど、それがバカ猫の首輪にも適用するかどうかはわかんねえ。
There's a release code, but I don't know if it'll work on the idiot cat's collar.
首輪に仕込まれてんのは未知の毒だ。 解毒薬もアドニスが抑えてるだろうな。
An unknown toxin is loaded into the collars. Adonis probably has the antidote.
そうか。ご苦労だった、さすが。白石、お前は何か知らないか？
I see. Good work, Suzuka. Anything to add, Shiriishi?
いや、さすがに知らないな。そもそも首輪の存在自体知ってる人の方が少ないと思うし。
No, I'm not that familiar with it. I think only a few people know the colors exist.
だとすると、最初
Interesting.
に直接聞くしかないか。
In that case, we'll just have to ask Sayaki in person.
素直に答えてはくれなさそうだけどね。
I doubt he'll give us a straight answer.
まあ、だが、あいつは彼女に執着している。この段階に来て、殺すとは思えない。
True. But he's fixated on her right now. I can't see him killing her after all this.
それは同感。
Agreed.
今それにかけるっきゃねえよな。
We just have to bet on that hope.
よし、突入だ。俺と岡崎が先陣を切る。白石、榎本は後方支援。
Alright, let's break in. Okazaki and I will take out the vanguard. Shiriishi and Enomoto back us up.
任せて。
You can count on me. The coffee.
了解っす。
Got it, boss.
はいはい、わかったよ。
Sure, sure.
笹塚は逐一、セキュリティの状況を伝えてくれ。
So Suzuka, keep updating security systems for us.
了解。
行くぞ。
つうか、こんなとこにアジトがあったのかよ。
Still, I never thought they'd have a hideout in a place like this.
おい、そこのバカ。あと3歩くらい壁に近づいたら、ライフルで全身穴だらけにされるぞ。
Oh, okay. Hey, idiots, get close to that wall and another 3 steps, and rifles are gonna turn you into Swiss cheese.
早く言え。
Say that sooner!
よし、防衛システムは停止させた。進んでおけ。
That wasn't there when we came here previously. I guess at those times they were all dismantled. That's all right. All right, defense systems are down. You're okay to proceed.
侵入者
We're new members. Hi, member A. What do we do with him? Intruders! Sucker punch him in the face.
さすが、岡崎くんは現役だけあるね。
Impressive, Okazaki. SP officers sure are amazing.
応援を
Call for backup!
峰尾くん、後ろ。
Behind you, Mineo.
遅いよっと。
Too late.
すっげえ蹴り。白石さんって知能派かと思ってたけど、あんな動きできたんすね。
That was one hell of a kick. I thought you were a lap geek, but you've got some moves on you.
榎本くん、俺が根っからの工作員だってもしかしてもう忘れてるの？
It's like Enomoto didn't realize that. He's like, what? Enomoto, you are forgetting that I've been an undercover operative for Adonis the entire time? Oh, right.
これでも幼少期から無駄に鍛えられてるからね。
I've received whirling training ever since I was young.
つうか、裏切り者なのに全然それらしくないっつうか、いつも通りすぎるだろ、あんた。
Speaking of, for a guy betraying his team, you're taking this awfully well. Like you're used to it.
ちょっと静かにして。足音が聞こえなくなる。
Be quiet for a moment. You'll drown out their footsteps.
お前はお前でこういう時キャラ変わんのな。
Right. Even a guy like you gets serious at times like these.
奥に進むぞ。
Right. We're heading deeper. I've seen this place before.
いかにもテロ組織の基地って感じの場所だね。
It kinda does, doesn't it? I mean, I've never been to one, but I feel like if I ever did go to one, it would look something like this. This place totally feels like a terrorist based.
ま、テロ組織だからね、実際。
Well, we are terrorists.
そんなのんきなことを言ってる場合でもなさそうだな。
I don't think this is time or place for friendly chit chat, guys.
侵入者あり、侵入者あり。B ブロックに潜入している模様。
Damn it, stop
発見
using
した
your...
い。即刻排除せよ。
Damn it, Member C! Intruder spotted! Intruder spotted! They've infiltrated B block! Neutralize the intruders on site!
おいおい、めっちゃバレてんぞ。ってことはここ B ブロック？
Yo, we've just been made. So we're in Block B?
バレてるのは今更じゃない？
Wasn't Block B a K-pop group? I swear there was a K-pop group called Block B. Anyway. Well, it was about time they noticed.
いくら笹塚くんでも痕跡一切残さず発見ってのも無理だろうしね。
Even Suzuka can't hack without leaving any traces behind.
見つけたぞ。
Found them!
殲滅しろ。
Take them out!
行け。
服装を見る限りじゃ割と強いのさ。
Judging by their outfits, there seem to be a bunch of tough guys coming.
壁に催眠ガス仕込まれてるけど、流す。
He can do that? That means it was already there in the system, part of... Okay. I can vent sleeping gas from the wall, should I?
それやったら俺たちまでやばいだろ。
That'll be really bad for us too.
じゃあなんとか乗り切れ。
Just prepare for it and deal with it. Everyone hold your nose.
生きるけどさ。
Fine, do it!
柳さん、アジト内のマップで不自然に途切れてる箇所がある。その部屋の奥。
Yunagi, there's a point on the map that cuts off unnaturally. Head for the deepest part of the room.
そこが本来教祖のいる大聖堂です。
Oh, Akita, what are you doing
ゼロ
here?
がいるならそこだと思います。
That should be the Elder's Cathedral. If Zero is on site, I think he'll be there.
今の声って
Not voice.
セラだ。
Once again, I'm so surprised he still has his memories.
笹塚くんの
They haven't like activated the whole brainwash thing. I really feel like they would have by now. Would have, should have. It's weird that they didn't. It's really, really weird that they didn't. Ah, so you gained his cooperation too. I finally know how Suzuka worked his magic.
記憶が消えたさらに
笹塚が全て説明して協力を取り付けた。
Oh, it was Whites.
データ解析が一気に進んだんだ。
Oh, okay. I do remember Akito did write a bunch of stuff down before he turned himself in. So I guess everything. I guess he must have had like literally all the information still there in the letter he wrote. In a way, it's kind of like he never had a memory wipe. At least not information-wise. But wow, nice. Okay, okay. Yes, Sasuzuka explained things to Sarah after his memory was wiped and convinced him to help. That sped up analysis dramatically. Oh, CG! Yeah, kick his butt.
執行者の裏切りか。これもゼロの傲慢が生んだ代償なんだろうね。
A traitor among the agents. That's the price Zero paid for his arrogance.
俺にはこんなことを言う資格なんてないって分かってます。それでも
I know I have no right to say this, but still.
お願いします。お姉さんを助けてください。
Please, save Maria.
当たり前だ。俺たちは全員そのためにここにいるんだからな。
Of course. That's why we're all here. You have so many people coming after me. Oh.
必ず無事に助け出せ。
Yeah. There won't be any more failures. We'll definitely bring her home alive. Except for if we get abandoned. Then they might bring me home dead.
にしてもキリがないな。
Or not at all. Still, there's no end to these minions. I'm thinking in my mind, I've just thought like the little, you know, Minions movie. Those minions. Kinagi, take Okazaki with you and go ahead. Shili or I will hold them off.
どっちにしろ俺はゼロに会えないしね。会ったの最後だから遠慮しときたいな。
Remember, Zero can't see me. I should only be there as a last resort.
道具として使われるくらいなら榎本君と一緒に足止め係やってあげるよ。
You can at least make use of me as a tool to slow down the enemy together with Minamoto.
いざとなったら催眠ガス流せばいいだろう。柳さんたちが戻ってきたら起こしてもらえ。
Alright, I guess. If it gets bad, I can release the gas. Inagi can just wake up when he returns.
めっちゃ最終手段。下手したら死ぬ。でもな、そんな手もあるっちゃあるんで。
That's definitely a last resort. We could die if you screw up. But at least we have that option.
柳さん。わかった。榎本、白石。ここは任せ。あとは頼んだ。
Alright. I'm leaving this area to you guys. Thanks.
了解っす。
You got it.
いってらっしゃい。
岡崎、先へ進むぞ。
Right. Come save me. So, do you think we got enough of the questions right to get a good end? Or do you think we're gonna have to, you know, redo some things? I feel like we might need to redo some things. I hope not, but I mean, it's possible. For a while, I'd sensed a commotion outside. Perhaps the church walls were thin, though before it had been eerily creepy, or creepily quiet. What's going on?
侵入者だってさ。
Intruders. Seiki was looking at his phone blankly. It had to be something serious if he couldn't take his eyes off his phone.
騎士たちがお前を助けに来たみたいだぞ。
It appears your knights have come to rescue you. Eh? Oh, wow, we're really on a roll today with the egg counter. We're almost at 15. I didn't understand what he meant right away. But could it be? Yanagi? Had he come for me?
ゼロ。
Like, damn it, I thought you were Yanagi. Then, the door to the church opened. I didn't know the man who entered the room. But I feel like I've seen him somewhere. Ah. It was Rei Mikuni, the politician. Yanagi had mentioned that he might be one of the ringleaders of Adonis.
なんだ、お前か。侵入者は
Oh, hello, multimedia dev? Oh, it's you. What's going on with the intruders?
ゼロ。いえ、譲る。最後の通告です。もうやめましょ
う。Zero? No, Yuzuru. This is my last warning. Put an end to this already, he's not gonna.
何の話だ。俺の駒ならもうほとんど別の場所に移動して。
What are you talking about? Most of my pawns have already moved elsewhere.
お前だってそうだろ。アドニスの構成員は全国に散らばってる。
Shouldn't you have gone with them? Adonis members have scattered all over Japan.
ここはアドニスの一部に過ぎない。警察がここを潰したくらいじゃ止められないさ。
This is but one cell of Adonis. We won't be stopped by a single police raid.
それも時間の問題です。我々の機密データが警察側に流出しています。
You didn't exactly need to tell him that, but I mean, I guess it's okay. It's just a matter of time until that happens. Our secret data has been leaked to the police.
おそらくセラ・アキトの仕業かと思われますが、そのデータを元に辿っていけば、いずれは全国にいる構成員にも影響が出てしまう。
I believe that it's probably Akita Sera's doing. But once this information spreads nationwide, it'll impact everything.
だから何？また場所を変えればいいだけだ。
That implies that they had moved previously. Where were they before? So what? We'll just move again.
俺たちの協力者はいくらでもいる。お前の立場を使えば隠れるなんてわけないだろ。
We have plenty of collaborators. With your position, we can find a new hideout.
私はもうやめ
Oh,
ます。
good for you! I'm quitting. See, I knew you could make good choices. I'm so proud of you.
これ以上あなたが狂っていくのも、アドニスが怪我されていくのも見ていられません。
I can't bear to see your madness get any worse, nor to see Adonis corrupt any further.
すべての責任を取り、私が主犯として警察に出頭します。
I will take full responsibility and turn myself into the police as the main suspect.
それで一体何が変わる？レイ、お前はいつも口だけだな。
And just what would that change? Ray, you've always been nothing but talk.
弱者のための理想の未来を描くなんて言っておきながら、結局は逃げるのか？
You said you'd paint an ideal future for the meek. But in the end, you're just going to meekly give up?
違います。私はこんな虐殺が見たかったんじゃない。
That's incorrect. I never wanted to see this slaughter. His words pierced me straight through the heart. There were rumors of a drift within Adonis. Did this man's ideals differ from Yuzulu's?
10年前、あの頃に私たちが交わした約束は、こんな未来をもたらすものではなかった。
10 years ago, the promise we made to each other back then wasn't meant to bring about this future.
そう思うなら、最初から違ったんだよ。
If that's how you feel, then we never agreed.
譲る。
You're breaking my heart.
最初から俺とお前が目指す道は違ってた。それだけの話だ。
You and I walked different paths all along. That's all.
だいたい出自からしてそうだったじゃないか。お前は光のもと、俺は影のもとに生まれた。
We started from different backgrounds too. You were born in the lights, and I was in the shadows.
そんなことはありません。私は。
That's not true.
お前は俺を理解してくれなかった。だから俺は彼女を選んだ。
I didn't want to be chosen. Choose someone else. I knew you never understood me. That's why I chose her. Huh?
そう
Another
ですか。
Another one for the counter. I see. Oh, okay. Whispering, Mukuni drew a gun. He slowly flicked off the safety. Is Mukuni gonna die again? I swear, he dies in every route. Is he gonna live like once? At least every route we're aware of who he is. Actually, maybe he did die in the routes before we knew who he was. Because I kind of vaguely remember that in like one of the routes before they introduced him, that there was like a slight like thing on the news that's like Ray Mikuni has been killed or disappeared or something. I'll have to go back and see. But at least in the ones where we have figured out, we have been introduced to him, he's always died. So will he live or die this time? I wonder.
俺を殺すのか？まあ、教祖の首と一緒に自首すれば少しは刑も軽くなるかも。
Are you going to kill me? I suppose if you deliver my head when you turn yourself in, you'll get a lighter sentence.
いえ。
Oh, no, let's not do that. He was pointing the pistol at me.
あなたを狂わせたのは彼女ですね。彼女がいなくなれば諦めていただけますか？
Hold up. Okay, let's just talk this out. I didn't ask for this. I am an innocent victim. Sir, you point that gun right about at the ground, okay? She's the one who's driven you mad, right? Will you give up if she's gone?
もう一度正しい意味での改革を。それを約束していただけるなら、私はあなたの代わりに出頭します。
If you can promise me that you'll lead another that you lead another. I think they put one too many anothers in there. That you'll lead another revolution the right way this time. I'll give myself up in your place. That you'll lead another revolution.
その代わり、アドニスを生かしてください。
In exchange, please keep Adonis alive.
レイ、お前はどこまでもバカだな。
I'm kind of leaning toward agreeing with him right now. Ray, you are fooled through and through. Saiki's face twisted in anger. I merely watched the scene, dumbfounded. I looked at the gun that was pointed at me. I felt that it was an expression of the wielder's sadness. Good timing, guys!
Hoshino!
Drop the gun now, Mikuni.
今度こそ逃がさないよ、佐伯。
You're not getting away this time, Saiki. Yanagi and Okazaki rushed into the room. Yanagi pointed his gun at Rei Mikuni, while Okazaki pointed his gun at Saeki.
タイムリミットですか。
I guess he's gonna die again. Feel a little bad for the guy, but it's my life or his, I guess. So my time's up. Mikuni sighed as he lowered his pistol. In a daze, I watched Yanagi take the gun away from him. His eyes looked forlorn, as if he'd lost something important.
Hoshino, 無事か?
Are you okay, Hoshino? Yanagi. Now that you're here. Yanagi rushed over to me. When I saw him, I felt as if all the strength instantly drained from my body. You came for me. He'd come to rescue me. In this place without regard for his safety. Of course I knew how pathetic it was that I'd be so easily abducted. But my happiness overtook my shame. Oh. Hearing the shots, I turned to see that Saeki had been walking to the back of the altar. The sound had come from Okazaki's pistol. He'd fired a warning shot at Saeki, who'd paid no heed to the gun trained on him.
止まらないと。次は当てるよ。
Freeze. The next shot's not a warning.
できるならやってみな。
Take your shot if you think it can hit. Saeki turned around. He was laughing.
X デーは必ず来る。星野、その日が来たらもう一度、俺の言葉の意味を考えてみ。
I don't like that. X Day will absolutely come. When that happens, be sure to think again on what I've said, Hoshino. I won't, okay? Not happening. I could only think that he was wrong. Okazaki's gunshot struck Saeki. But Saeki didn't seem to mind, and he disappeared behind the altar.
柳さん、俺は佐伯を追う。
Is there a passage behind there? Hinagi, I'm going after Saeki.
やめとけ。
Oh, okay. Suzuka's voice interrupted Okazaki's attempt to pursue. I didn't see him, but I could hear his voice.
でも、
そこから先はシステムに侵入できない。何が仕掛けられてるかわからねえ。死ぬぞ。
I don't have access to systems past that area. We don't know what's there. I'd assumed you die. Dang, but that means Saeki's still on the loose. Oof. Uvasai? Okazaki holstered his gun. He was still looking at the altar. Saeki. He'd said that X Day would absolutely come. That could only mean that he would trigger it.
ミクニ、あいつの言う X デイはお前でも止められないんだな。
Mikuni, you can't stop his plans for X Day, can you?
はい、無理です。
That's correct. It's impossible. Mikuni nodded helplessly. He looked straight at Yanagi without a hint of pretense.
データを解析したなら、全国にいるアドニスの構成員および捕獲している犯罪者の所在はわかると思いますが。
If you analyze the data, I think you know all the locations of all Adonis members and the colored criminals across Japan. But
おそらくゼロはそちらもすでに場所を移動させているでしょう。
Zero is likely in the process of having them relocated. Then we should probably call the Minegishi and Morioka and have them, you know, be on it right now, following this where these people are.
移動が間に合わなかった幾人かは捕らえられるかもしれませんが、その場合は時間との勝負です。
Okay, so all hands on deck, I guess. You should be able to capture those who haven't relocated quickly enough. But now it's a race against time for you.
ですがそういった行動に出ることで、ゼロが X デイの時期を早める可能性もあります。
Oh, that's not good. The fact that Zero is doing this means he's likely accelerating the timetable for X Day.
そうか。
It's happening tomorrow now.
もう一つ聞きたいことがある。
I see. One more question.
何ですか？
全国にいる収監されていない犯罪者を拉致し、首輪をつけて一斉に毒殺する。それが X デイ計画であることは知っている。
We know that the X Day plan is to round up all the criminals in the country, put collars on them, and execute them with poison.
その毒が未知のものであり、解毒剤がアドニスの研究所にしかないこと。
We also know that the poison is an unknown toxin, the antidote to which only exists in Adonis's labs. Can you get us the antidotes, please?
首輪そのものの解除コードは解析したデータの中にあった。星野がつけられた首輪も
Yeah, that.
同じ種類なのか。
The release code for the collars was in the data we analyzed. Will that code release Hoshino's collar?
ええ、同じです。首輪の開発はゼロが主導していましたが、私も携わりました。
Yes, the very same. Zero was in charge of collar developments, but I also worked on them. Alright, sweet, let's get to it!
私が知らない何かを仕掛けていない限りは同じはずです。
Oh, okay. As long as he hasn't included anything I'm unaware of. The same clothes should work.
その可能性があったか。
So there's a risk. Yanagi clicked his tongue, but I felt confidence. Maybe it was because I had witnessed the dialogue between Saeki and Mikuni earlier. Mikuni was originally Saeki's sympathizer. They both worked on this plan for years. So I felt Saeki wouldn't have done anything to them, since they both created the collars. I'm gonna say please try it, but I'm also gonna say it because I'm a little scared. Now or never. Why not? Hinaki, it'll be okay. I think. Please try the code. If collars like this one are being put on large groups of people across the country, then we should test a release code now. I want to be free as soon as possible, so I can face Saiki without added burden. I want to truly stand by your side. Please. There's no point in being scared then. Alright, let's try it.
ここにも解毒剤は残っているはずです。ゼロが持ち出している可能性もありますが。
There should be some of the antidote left here. It's possible Zero took it with him, but...
万が一のため、すぐ入手できるよう部下に手配をしておきます。
Just in case. We should secure it immediately. I'll have my subordinates look for it.
助かる。笹塚。頼
む。Suzuka, help me out.
了解。
I mean, if it's anything like the other routes, it should be there in the, like, on the shelves of that other room the other guys are in. Reimakuni seemed to send some messages out over his phone. I could feel my heart pounding as I gave him a sidelong glance. Then Yunaki's hand touched my collar. His fingertips trembled slightly. Without thinking, I placed my hand over his. Yunaki's hand was warm.
やっとお前を自由にしてやれるんだろうか。怖いものから解放してやれるのか。
Can I finally set you free? Can I actually free you from the sphere? Hopefully. With any luck, yes. Yeah, I'm sure of it. For a while, we let the time pass.
いけた。
Suzuka's voice chimed in. Woo! It worked! Yeah! I heard a sound from the collar. I felt a breezy sensation on my neck, and the lifting of a suffocating feeling. The collar had finally come off. I'm free! Thank you so much. I felt a wave of relief at being freed from my nightmarish curse. I sighed deeply and smiled tearfully at Yanagi. It's about damn time. I'm going to turn myself in.
外にいたゼロ派閥の構成員も彼の命令で撤退しているでしょう。
All of Zero's subordinates outside have probably retreated on his orders.
あ、無事だったな。いや、よかったよかった。
You're okay. That's great. That's great. Minamoto. I sighed in relief when I saw he was safe. I was really glad. If he had gotten hurt on my behalf, there would have been no end to my regrets. He ran off, didn't he? Where actually is she?
それがさ、戦ってた奴らが急に雲の子散らすみたいに逃げてって。
About that. The guys we were fighting earlier suddenly scattered like a bunch of baby spiders. Ew.
おそらく佐伯の指示が飛んだんだろ
They probably fled on Seiki's command.
ね、一安心って思って気づいたら白石さんまでいなかったんだよ。
And just when I thought, "Phew, we can relax," that's when I realized Shiraishi was gone.
あいつどこに行ったんだ
Where'd he go?
柳さん、今すぐそこから出ろ。
That's not good. Yunagi, get out of there now.
笹塚どうした何があった
What's wrong?
大量の爆弾が仕掛けられてる。
Oh fuck! Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Let's leave. There's a ton of armed explosives. They're rigged to bring the whole base down.
やはり彼にとってはここも道具の一つに過ぎないのですね。
To him, this place is probably nothing more than another tool. Explosions!
のんびりしてる場合じゃないよ。早く外へ。
There's no time to waste. Hurry outside!
だが白石が
But Shiraishi,
大丈夫でしょ
he'll be fine.
う。14番は簡単に死ぬようなものではありません。
He'll be fine. Number 14 won't die so easily.
14番じゃない。あいつは白石だ。白石影行だ。
His name isn't number 14. He's Shiraishi. Kageyuki Shiraishi.
そうですか。そうでした。
I see. So he is. Rei Mikuni showed a slight smile of deference to the obviously irritated Yunagi. Somehow, his narrowed eyes were dazzling.
彼の行きそうなところでしたらわかります。私に任せてください。
I know where he might have gone. I'll find him for you.
だがお前をここで見逃すわけには。
But we can't just let you go.
柳愛知、あなたは14番。いえ、白石影行を変えました。
You've changed, No. Kageyuki Shiraishi.
私の願いを叶えようとしてくれた彼に、私は恩義があります。
I'm indebted to him for all the help he provided so I can achieve my dreams. If it's time to pay it back, it's time to release Shiraishi and let him live his life. Least you can do. He's worked hard for you.
その彼が信用しているあなたを今さら裏切るようなことはしません。
You believe in him, and because of that, I never betray you.
わかった。
After a short pause, Yunagi nodded. He seemed to be convinced that Rei Mikuni wasn't lying.
白石を頼む。
I'll leave Shiraishi to you then. Okay, let's get out of here then.
では失礼。
Good. Now excuse me.
俺たちもさっさと脱出するぞ。
We probably could have had this conversation on our way out, honestly. But, let's get our butts in gear and, get out of here before it explodes. Okay. Oh. Oh no! It happened in an instant. A large piece of the ceiling suddenly collapsed with the sound of an explosion.
Hoshina!
Is this how I die? Surely this isn't how I die. Yunagi was at my side immediately. He was trying to shield me. No! Even though I pushed him away, I couldn't avoid the rubble. I only had a few moments. Even knowing that, I still froze. that. Okazaki, oh my, oh no. Okazaki had shoved both of us out of the way of the debris. The blood drained from my face. Okazaki! I rushed over in a panic. The grisly sight made my heart stop. Ooh. Half of Okazaki's body had been crushed. His clothes were soaked in crimson blood. We have to stop the bleeding, quick! I think we got the bad end. Unless we somehow haul Okazaki off. Out of here with us. But I feel like that's not very promising. It's alright. This is nothing. It's better than you and Yanagi being crushed. And then Mineo's gonna go next. And then they're gonna die one by one, and I've seen this before. Except in that one, it wasn't a bad end, it was just what happened. What the hell are you talking about? How the heck is this better? You're severely wounded. You need to get to a hospital right away. Enomoto, take that end. We'll lift this. Right. Hang on, Okazaki. Sorry to cause you all trouble. It's because I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Okazaki. Don't you dare die, okay? We may not have vibed romantically, but you're still my friend. He said it was fine. Together, the three of us lifted up the rubble that had crushed Okazaki's body. Okazaki was suddenly free, but he'd obviously lost far too much blood. Yet he looked up at Yanagi and I, smiling happily. Thanks, both of you. Why are you saying that? We're the ones who should be thanking you, Okazaki. Well, I'm not very happy. I achieved my goal thanks to you. Nothing can make me happier. Your goal? That isn't funny. Stop messing around, Okazaki. I won't allow you to die on your own. I absolutely won't let you die. The anger in Yanagi's voice was clear. He was beyond enraged. Okazaki, just shut up. Let us bring you to a hospital. When you put it that way, it almost makes me not want to die. Okazaki smiled with twinkling eyes as Enomoto carried him. Soon after that, We were placed into custody by the SAT and First Aid team standing by once we left the ruins of the hideouts. So I guess that kind of stayed from the end of his route too, where it was actually us that got injured in that, but you know there were First Aid teams waiting for us when we got out of the this hideout. Except for this time, it's Okazaki who's injured. You better survive, man, okay? I'm gonna be very angry if you don't. Ray Mikuni turned himself in that night. He claimed responsibility for the X-Day cases. Investigations HQ continued to interview Mikuni in search for the remnants of Adonis. Yuzuru Saeki's name was not made known to the public. Investigations HQ manhunt for Saeki continues. As long as Zero, the head of Adonis, was still alive, the threat from Adonis remained. X-Day could still happen. Still, the fact that the ringleader had turned out to be the son of the ruling prime minister caused a major scandal in the public eye. And we still couldn't get in touch with Shiraishi, who disappeared when we escaped from Adonis base. Okay, so he also disappeared. As usual, no one knew what he was up to. There is a chapter 7! Whatever, we've gone longer than this. We did Shiraichi's entire routes, well, almost his entire routes, in one sitting, so, you know, what's 5 hours? And I had food, so, you know, we're good. Alright, December 24th. Damn it, we didn't even get to have a nice holiday outing. Damn it, Saeki! Reported the X-Day incidents. This might be the final page of the reports. We're on the brink of X-Day. The public has given in to terror and brim with enthusiasm. The criminals will be judged. So would I be one of them? The criminals would be judged. Then only I am safe. In any case, if X-Day finally comes to pass without incidents, then that would be for the best. Who's speaking? Saeki? Japan is filled with people who feel this way. They lack even the will to prioritize their survival and kill those who threaten them. Well, you usually don't kill people willy-nilly, you know? Incapacitate them? Maybe. Yeah, sure. Kill them? Usually not. Usually you try not to. In a sense, one could call Shinjuku, in its own current state of affairs, a peaceful town. In this state, violence will not break out. Currently, the first stage of the plan can be considered a success. The strong would become the meek. Afraid of an invisible master, fearing vengeance by vague victims they might have hurt. But it still isn't enough. The people living in here have yet to comprehend true sorrow. Even if X-Day arrives, and all the criminals overlooked by the law receive judgment and meet gruesome deaths that the public witnesses, people will soon forget it. People can even grow accustomed to terror. So we will repeat it as many times as is necessary. Self-preservation and selfishness. People are oppressed for such foolish ends.
いや、もう嫌よ。どうして私ばっかりこんな目に遭うの？
あいつが憎い。俺を陥れて何もかも掴んだあいつが。
もういいの。どうでもいいの。だってどうせ死んじゃうんだもの。私が生きてる価値なんてないもの。
誰か助けてくれ。誰でもいい。この狂った世界から救い出して。
The sorrow of having your family killed. The sorrow of losing a place to belong. The sorrow of being betrayed. The sorrow of having your pride cut down. Torment, sadness, despair. Countless avenues of sorrow. It is a poison that defiles your everything. The past 10 years, I have invited sorrow, been wounded by it, and accepted it wholly. And yet, sorrow still exists. The end will never come. At this rate, sorrow will exist forever. I cannot accept this any longer. My heart will break. I embrace the sorrow of the victims and carry out vengeance with my own hands. As a result, sorrow will spread. There was no point to it. Then stop! Then what is there to do? How can I truly spur a revival? The answer is simple. Human ego is what gives birth to sorrow. As long as that exists, so will sorrow. I merely need to erase all ego then. I will oppose evil and will kill each other. This is when I forgot the ideal I strove for and lost sight of my own justice. Humans can lose their ability to feel sorrow. They will see when they have nothing left to lose. They realize people have no inherent worth. They will understand that they're not special. I finally found it. I found my ideal world, my destination. A world without sorrow. You're crazy. You're crazy.
すべてがゼロになる。
All will become zero.
それが俺の目指す場所だ。
That's what I'm aiming for. It's kind of sounding like you want to annihilate all of humankind. I'm not for that. Honestly, I'm not for what he's doing in any manner. It was raining for the first time in a while. It was as if somebody was crying. Or perhaps they were pleading for everything to be cleansed.
ミクに例の自首。アドニスの摘発から2日経ちますが、佐伯譲の行方は依然としてつかめていません。
It's been 2 days since Rei Mikuni surrendered and Adonis was exposed. But we've still yet to discover the whereabouts of Yuzuru Seiki.
白石もな。佐伯と白石はどちらも警察内部では特別手配されている。
Damn it. Sheila Ishii's still a criminal here. Kinda hoping he could avoid it this time. But I guess that's not in the That's not in the books. Shirishi too. Both he and Saeki were placed on the special wanted list within police. Right now, Minageshi, Morioka, Yanagi. Morioka included him in the investigation. And I were the only ones in Investigations HQ.
ミクに例の供述は一貫していて、嘘やごまかしは見られません。
Ray Mikuni's testimony has been consistent. We don't believe he's trying to mislead us.
あなた方はもうご存知でしょうが、念のために齟齬がないか確認しておいてください。
As the rest of you are already aware, we want to verify that there are no inconsistencies, just in case. I understand, sir. Minagishi had given us the compiled records of Ray Mikuni's testimony. I skimmed them over with Yanagi. Everything in the documents matched what we had learned in our pursuit of Adonis. X-Day was a grand plan that would judge all the criminals the law had failed to punish. The incidents leading up to substitution murders by civilians motivated by revenge. These agents were implanted with microchips that would erase their memories if they were in a position to compromise Adonis.
1月1日、事前に捕らえておいた犯罪者を一斉に毒殺し、それを国民への抑止力とし、国の意識を改革する。
On January 1st, Adonis will execute all the colored criminals. Use this to incite Japan and reform the country's consciousness.
毒殺は星野さんがつけられていた首輪と同じもので行われる予定だとのことです。
This plan utilizes the same collar that had been placed on Officer Hoshino.
内臓の毒はアドニスが開発したもので。
Oh yeah, our collar's gone, so now we can tell everyone. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, we can tell everyone now. Oh, we're gonna have to tell our brother. He at least deserves an explanation. Yes, the toxin is a compound developed internally by Adonis. There's not a commonly available antidote.
ですが、研究所を抑えられましたから、捕まっている犯罪者たちの居場所さえ判明すれば、救出することは可能です。
Since we've captured the facilities, we should be able to save the colored criminals once we discern their locations.
判明すればですが。
If we can find them, that is.
再犯でも難航してますか？
Cybercrime has their work cut out for them. Damn. First, Suzuka's not getting any sleep. He's like, I've been up for 5 days straight.
ええ、総力を挙げて特定に努めてはいますが、やはり限界はありますね。
Yes. You've been assigned all available resources to them, but there's indeed a limit to what they can accomplish. They were hackers, not miracle workers. I wondered if we could really locate everyone by January 1st. We couldn't help but feel impatient.
また三国ですが、ある一点においてだけ言葉が詰まることがありました。
Also, about Makuni, there was one topic which he wouldn't divulge any information on. Oh, what? Yuzuli Saeki?
ええ。
ああ。
三国レイは自身が X デイ事件の主犯であり、教祖であると主張している。
He's still trying to protect him. If anything, at least he's a loyal friend.
佐伯ゆずるはあくまでも構成員の一人で勝手に暴走しただけだとな。
He's been saying that Saeki was merely one of the rank and file who acted independently.
他の幹部たちの話とその点だけ食い違っているんです。
That is a direct contradiction to what the other leaders have been saying.
彼らは 三国とは別に教祖がいたと供述しています。
They've testified that there's another elder who isn't Mikuni.
三国が佐伯をかばおうとしているのは明白でしょうね。
It's apparent that Mikuni is trying to cover for Saeki. I'd reached the end of the documents. Everything matched from what I'd heard from Saeki.
で、森岡さん、俺たちをここに呼び出したシーンは？
So Morioka, what's the real reason you called us in here?
この供述書を見せるためだけに呼び出したわけではないでしょう。
Is it because you just wanted to see me? I just wanted to see you. No, I'm not that special. You can't have asked us here just to show us this testimony.
ずっと悩んでいるんだ。星野の処遇にな。
Oh, he did want to see us, just not in the way I hoped. I've been troubled for a while over how I should deal with Hoshino. When he said that, I thought of what had occurred after I got the collar. We had told Minagishi and Morioka the whole story about my collar. I couldn't get it off by myself. And since I was being threatened, it made sense to disclose that information. The reason Saeki targeted me was still vague. So they couldn't rule out the possibility that I had the same ties to the organization.
待ってください、星野は。
Wait a minute, she's...
落ち着いてください、柳くん。あなた方を処罰するためにお呼びしたわけではありません。
Relax, Yanagi. We didn't summon you here to punish you or anything.
峯岸さ
ん。ですが、あなた方への疑いの声が上がってしまっていることも事実です。これはどうしても無視できません。
But the fact remains that the suspicion toward your group is rising. We can't just ignore this.
今それを無視してしまえば余計に声が大きくなります。そうすれば短絡的な手段に訴えるものが出ないとも限らない。
If we do, the voices of doubt will keep growing until they're problematic. If that happens, we run the risk of lawsuits.
ですから、あなた方への疑惑を晴らすためにも、佐伯譲を確保するためにも、協力していただきたいのです。
Therefore, we want to ask for your cooperation in clearing up these doubts, as well as in capturing Yuzuru Saeki. I kind of assumed that went without saying that we do that. Look, I swear I'm on your side. I'm willing to do anything. Our cooperation?
はい。柳くん、あなたは三国玲が個人的に接触した相手です。
Yes. Yanagi, you made direct contact with Rei Mikuni?
そして星野さん、あなたは佐伯譲に首輪の実験体として選ばれた。
And Miss Hoshino, you were chosen as a subject of the collar experiment by Yuzuru Saeki. That's true.
三国にとってお前たちは少なからず意味を持つ存在だ。ただの見知らぬ警察の人間というわけじゃない。
You must hold some particular significance to Mikuni. You're not just some nameless random cop.
三国もお前たちになら少しは事情を話してみる気になるかもしれない。
He might be willing to share information with you. Yeah, in other words, you're asking us to interrogate Mikuni?
何か引き出すことができれば、それが佐伯の居所の手がかりにつながるかもしれません。
If you can get anything out of him, it could give us a clue that we need to track down Saeki once and for all.
そして、 あなた方への疑惑も晴れる。一石二鳥です。
It also dispelled the suspicions around you. It's a chance to kill two birds with one stone.
だが、星野はともかく、俺は部外者だ。事情聴取に立ち会っても平気なんですか？
Hoshino's side. I'm not part of the police. Am I allowed to be in there with Mikuni?
そこはなんとでもなる。
Don't make it happen.
今、ちょうど高枝警視総監が本庁に戻っています。
Oh yay, we don't have to worry about him.
心配がありませんから、今のうちです。
We're free to run wild. Not completely wild, but you know, much more freedom than we did.
お願いできますか？
Can I ask you to do this? Of course we had no reason to refuse. I also wanted to repay the goodwill that Minagishi and Morioka had shown us. Yanagi and I nodded together.
なるほど。
I see. In my opinion, Rei Mikuni didn't look particularly weary. I was seated directly across from him. Yanagi was behind me. Mikuni was looking straight at us.
あなた方になら、私が包み隠さず話す可能性があると踏んだ。ということですか。
It must have occurred to them that I might be willing to speak more openly with you two. He smiled, as if he saw right through me. For a moment, I was at a loss for words. Still, I spoke with determination. Please tell me about Yuzuru Saeki.
それは X デイを止めたいからですか？
That and I want to stop Saeki himself.
野放しにされている犯罪者が殺されたところで、警察はさほど痛手を負うことはないと思いますが。
I don't think it'd be such a bad thing for you police if the criminals were simply allowed to die.
ああ、そんな暴挙を止めることがなぜできなかったと、世論は厳しくなるかもしれませんね。
Though public opinion might turn rather harsh if the police were unable to stop this wanton bloodshed from occurring. I'm not asking for the dignity of the police. I need to know what you know about him for my own sake.
なぜです？
And why's that? I went to the academy with Saeki, but I never noticed. He was always talking about his strong desire for justice and how he wanted to make sorrow vanish. That didn't change even after he revealed to me that he was the elder of Adonis. So we don't understand why he went to such extremes. I just want to know what could have twisted Saeki so much.
私にはわかりません。
I don't know. Rimakuni laughed quietly. His smile contained a hint of resignation.
佐伯ゆずるをかばおうとしているのか。だが、もう警察は奴を主犯として追っている。
You trying to protect him? The police already view him as the primary suspect.
お前がいくら口をつぐんだところで、奴の罪状が軽くなるわけでもないぞ。
No matter how much you try to shield him, the police are going to charge him for these crimes.
違います。かばっているわけではありません。
So we're both in the dark.
あなたと同じです。
No, I'm not protecting him. In fact, I'm like you, Miss Hoshino. Huh?
本当にわからないんです。
I really just don't understand. Raimakuni shook his head. Somehow, he seemed smaller than he did before.
誰より 彼のことを理解しているつもりでいました。
I should have been the one to understand him more than anyone else.
私たちは同じ道を目指しているとずっと信じて疑わなかった。
I always believed we were on the same path. I didn't doubt that for a second.
ですが違いました。気づいた時には彼はもうはるか遠くにいた。
But I was wrong. Once I realized that, he was already out of reach.
彼が何を考えているのか、本当は何を目指していたのか、私には何もわからないんです。
What is he thinking? What does he really want? Honestly, I have no idea. I thought back to the conversation they had at the cathedral.
10年前、あの頃に私たちが交わした約束は、こんな未来をもたらすものではなかった。
So how did the two meet? Maybe we can ask that as a question? It might give us some insights to something. At the very least, ease my curiosity.
そう思うなら、最初から違ったんだよ。
Hmm.
ゆずる。
So cold.
最初から俺とお前が目指す道は違ってた。それだけの話だ。
You and I walked different paths all along, that's all. The exchange between Saeki and Mikuni felt sincere to me. What happened 10 years ago? I should probably be asking what your path is, but I want to know what happened 10 years ago. No, I should ask what his path is. No, but I want to ask what happened 10 years ago. Probably the wrong answer, but I want to know. You mentioned an event 10 years ago. Was that the start of something?
10年前、ゆずるの母親が亡くなりました。
Yes. 10 years ago, Yuzuru's mother passed away.
それは
I'm assuming it wasn't natural causes. Yeah, that.
殺されたのか。
Don't tell me she was killed.
いえ、死因としては病死です。彼女は元から助からない病を抱えていました。
No. She died of illness. She'd long been suffering from a terminal illness.
ゆずるは母親が若くして死んだことで、憎しみや寂しさを覚えたわけではありません。
Yuzuru didn't get his hatred or loneliness from watching the suffering and death of his mother.
母親の悲しみに同調したんです。
He sympathized with his mother's sorrow. Sympathized? For a child still in their teens, I didn't think there was anything sadder than parting with their mother. But isn't that the point?
しきりに哀れだと、かわいそうだと、ずっとそう言っていました。
How sad she was. How pitiable. She often said things to that extent.
ゆずるの母親は表に出ることを許されない特殊な立場で、いわゆる軟禁状態だったんです。
Yuzulu's mother's predicament didn't allow her to go outside. A so-called state of permanent confinements.
ですから彼女は死の直前まで己の運命を呪っていました。
So, she had been cursing her own fate right up until her very death.
ゆずるはずっと彼女をすぐ近くで見ていましたから、あんな風に何もできずに死んでいくのはかわいそうだと。
Yuzulu always watched his mother closely. He said it was a pity that she had to die that way, powerless to change her fates.
どこか人事のように言っていました。
It was as if it didn't concern him.
母親を悲しい運命に追いやった人間に復讐心を抱いたというわけじゃなさそうだ。
Doesn't sound like he was consumed by a need to avenge his mother's death.
そうですね。母親の死はただのきっかけに過ぎません。
That's correct. His mother's death was merely a starting point.
ただその頃から理不尽な思いをする人間、不幸な運命に振り回される人間、彼らの悲しみに触れるたび、ゆずるは涙を流すようになりました。
But after that, whenever he saw the sorrow of people who felt the world was unfair or people with tragic lives, he began to weep for them.
そして何度も誓うように言っていました。この悲しみを消さなきゃいけないと。
He swore over and over that he had to find a way to eliminate that sadness. And you sympathized with that.
全く同じ思いを抱いたというわけではなかったと思います。
I wouldn't say I embraced the exact same line of thinking.
ですが私も幼少の頃からこの国の在り方に疑問を抱いていました。だからゆずると手を取り合った。
Still, I've harbored my doubts about the state of this country ever since my childhood. So I joined hands with Yuzulu.
今のアドニスという組織を作り上げたのは私です。
I am the one who built Adonis into the organization that it is today.
アドニスの前身は私の母が中枢にいた宗教団体です。それを利用し、テロ組織として作り変えました。
My mother was part of the leadership of the religious group that Adonis descended from. Yeah, they did say something about that, didn't they? This was the foundation for Adonis.
母体が宗教組織ですから、秩序ある統率のため、偶像崇拝のための人形が必要となります。
Since the group was modeled after a cult, the hierarchy required someone to be a figurehead.
ゆずるには組織力を強固にするために教祖となってもらいました。
I made Yuzulu the elder to solidify the organization. Okay, so you're the one who put him in that position.
すべての責任は私にあります。
Yeah, I kind of agree. Thus the responsibility is all mine.
あくまでも佐伯をかばうんだ。
Still covering for him to the bitter end.
私は事実を話しているだけです。
I'm only telling the truth. I see. I didn't think that Rei Mikuni was lying. That went for Saeki too. Mikuni probably did think that this was all his responsibility. I wonder if it's even feasible to keep looking for Saeki. Mikuni was probably sincere when he said that he didn't understand what Saeki was thinking. Then who does understand him? He was embracing an incomprehensible solitude? Was he embracing an incomprehensible solitude?
間接的にだが、星野からお前と佐伯の会話を聞いた限り。
It's Socrates, but it matches what Hoshino heard you and Saeki discussing. Yanagi contemplated what we'd heard. He looked straight into Mikuni's eyes.
佐伯はどうしたってお前を見限った。お前は最後まで佐伯を止めようとしたのに、それさえも切り捨てた。
Sayuki abandoned you, his comrade. You tried to stop him and reason with him, until the very end. But he still rejected you.
それでも佐伯を憎んでいるようには見えない。いくら昔からの付き合いだったとはいえ、どうしてそこまで佐伯に固執するんだ？
You don't seem to harbor any animosity. You may have known him for a long time, but why stick your neck out for him?
それは
I love him. What if, though? Mikuni opened his mouth, then stopped. His words trailed off into a whisper.
彼が私の存在証明だったからです。
He was proof that I was alive. Eh?
彼だけが私と世界をつなげるものでした。今となっては昔のことですが、きっと私も彼のことをちゃんと見ていなかったのでしょう。
He was the only thing tying me to the world. I now realize that this has always been the case. But I've likely never seen the real him. He spoke with terrible melancholy. I couldn't understand the full extent of what he meant, but it seemed like the two of them shared a bond that went beyond friendship.
今のゆずるは
Lovers?
聞き入れることはない。
As he is now, Yuzuru won't be swayed by mere words.
独裁的な支配者になることを望んでいる。そうとしか思えませんでした。
He's completely focused on becoming a tyrant.
ですがそんなことが叶うはずありません。彼は変わってしまったのですね。
But that would never happen. He's changed. You're wrong. I don't think he's changed a bit. I didn't know what Sayaki was thinking or what he wanted to do. But from what I know, I didn't think that he had changed. There's no doubt that he's taken more extreme measures. But his empathy for others' wounds, he made those wounds his own. And his desire to erase sorrow from the world was sincere. Even if you can't understand it, I don't want to deny his sincerity. I didn't know if he wanted others to understand him, or if he merely sought out pawns to help him accomplish his goals. But he had looked for collaborators, so he hadn't abandoned Mikuni. No matter what his true intentions turn out to be, I can't avert my eyes from seeing the truth. The Sayaki I know can't abandon people who are suffering in front of him. He always says that he wants to lend them a hand. It's easy to dismiss it all as a performance. But I believe we've seen enough to accept that these are his true feelings.
あなたがそう思うのなら、そうなのかもしれませんね。
If you believe that so fervently, you might be right. Mikuni chuckled bitterly. The rain's not stopping. Yeah. Yes. The rain had intensified. In the end, we didn't make much progress.
三国を捕まえても全てが解明できないように、きっと佐伯を捕まえても全てが終わるわけじゃない。
Just as catching Mikuni didn't solve everything, I'm sure that this all wouldn't end even if we captured Sayaki.
復讐したい。恨みを消化したい。理不尽なことが起こった時に、そう思う人間は少なからずいる。
There will always be people who seek vengeance, or a chance to act upon their sorrow when something feels unfair.
今回アドニスが起こした事件に賛同している人間も第二の三国や佐伯になりうる可能性があるからな。
After this incident, there could be people who agree with what Adonis has done. There could be a new generation of Makunis or Saekis. You're right. All the ex-day criminals were ordinary people. They sought Adonis for salvation and revenge. The world didn't reward good and punish evil. Too many things in life were shades of gray.
アドニスが悪だから首謀者を警察が捕らえて断罪した。表向きはそれで済むんだろ。
Adonis is evil, so the police caught and punished its leaders. Publicly, that's the end of it.
だが俺は納得できない。それだけで終わらせたくはない。
But I won't settle for that. I don't want to let it end here.
佐伯のことを知りたいと思うし、どうしたら救えるのか考えたい。
I want to learn more about Saeki. And I want to know how we can save him from himself. Yeah. Even if we couldn't understand him, even if he had committed sins, even if he hated other people, I didn't want to ignore the sadness within reach. I wanted to extend a hand to him. I agree with you. My feelings still hadn't changed. It was like Saeki had said. I felt the same even when it was about him.
星野、大丈夫か?
Are we okay? At the very least, we're very tired. And how's Okazaki doing? Do we know anything about his current condition? Are you okay, Hoshino? Mochida approached as soon as I returned. He looked terribly worried. He must have heard about Saeki. Mochida had also been close to Saeki. I'm sure they'd interview him as well. I'm okay. Thanks for worrying.
お前ならそう言うだろうとは思ってたけどな。
Yeah, I figured you'd probably say something like that.
我慢強いのはお前の長所だが、辛い時は弱音くらい吐いたっていいんだぞ。
Tenacity may be your strongest points, but it's alright to whine a little bit when things get tough. Mochida?
まあ全部解決したわけじゃないが、とりあえず一段落はしてるんだ。
Well, they still haven't solved everything. But we can rest now.
たまには飲みにでも連れて行ってやりたいところなんだが。
I was thinking maybe we could go get ourselves a drink. What are you talking about, sir? It's Christmas Eve. It's a special day that only comes once a year. So go spend it with your wife.
いや、まあそうするつもりだけどな。星野、お前もあまり気負いすぎるなよ。
No. Well, I was gonna do that too. Don't party too hard, Hoshino. I don't plan to party at all. Yes, sir.
X デーをどんな形で迎えるにしろ、後悔しないようにやりたいことをやった方がいい。
Whatever form X Day takes, you should just go do what you want, so that you don't regret it.
たとえうまくいかなかったとしても、やらずに後悔するよりはマシだろう。
Even if you fall on your face, it's still better than regretting the fact that you didn't try. I think you're right.
ああ。さて、仕事するか。
Well, back to work. Watching Machida return to his desk, I resumed thinking. There are 8 days left until X Day. If we hadn't removed my collar, my life might be in jeopardy right now. Fortunately, I'd managed to escape that fate. But now I was at an impasse. So I don't have any regrets. Eh? Should I count that eh? A text? I took out my phone to check the new message. It was from Sakuragawa. Oh, we haven't heard her in a while. What's up, bestie? You free tonight? Can you get out of work on time? I can. I don't have any plans afterward. It was a little sad to realize I didn't have any plans on Christmas Eve. I suppose I should be glad to not have to work. True, yeah. I wasn't on the late shift, so I could leave. I thought about buying a cake on the way home. At least, as I sent my reply. Shall we fellow single donos drink? It'll be me, you, and Mukai. Girls' night! Looks like I have plans after all. Someone's happy.
そこは正月だろってツッコミ待ちですよ、柳先輩。
The new year, that is. What, no put down from you, Yanagi?
ああ、もうすぐ正月だな。無事にその日が迎えられれば、だが。
Oh, it's almost a new year. Yeah, I hope it's a safe one.
いやいや、その返しもなんかおかしいっす。たく、何ぼーっとしてんですか。俺一人で張り切っても寂しいんですけど。
They should have thrown a party like they did in Shiriiki's roots. Although I guess not all of us are there, so... And Okazaki's in the hospital. I mean, I guess Suzuka could have come, but I'm not sure if he'd want to come. But if he didn't, then it'd just be Mineo and Yanagi, and that's just not much of a party. Wanna come drinking with us? Oh no, that's Weak Man. Jeez, what are you spacing out this time? It's lonely to be the only one excited here.
俺はこの状況でもクリスマスのために張り切れるお前が羨ましい。
I'm jealous of the fact that you can be excited about Christmas given the current situation.
へいへい、どうせ俺は能天気バカですよ、と。
Fine, fine. I know, Mineo is an idiot.
なあ、榎本。
Hey, Enomoto?
なんすか?
Yeah?
お前はどうして俺についてきてくれたんだ?
Oh, getting serious. Why have you stuck with me?
はい?
佐竹さんの紹介でここに来たとき、お前は事件の捜査をする気は皆無だった。
When Satake introduced you to me, you had zero interest in solving the cases.
過去に向き合いたい気持ちと逃避したい気持ちで葛藤してずっと立ち止まっていたな。
You wanted to confront your past, but you also wanted to avoid it. You were stuck for a long time.
お前が苦しんでいるのを知っていても、俺は見守るだけで何もしてやれなかった。
I knew you were suffering, but all I did was watch. I couldn't do anything to help you.
最初からそうだ。警察を辞めて独自で捜査すると決めても、俺にできることは限られていた。
That's how it's been this whole time. Even though I quit the police to pursue the cases on my own, I was severely limited.
犯人に同情してアドニスを調べて、それが結局誰かのためにつながったのか。ここにいるのも自己満足なんじゃないか。
I sympathized with criminals, investigated Adonis. In the end, who was it really for? Maybe I was only here to satisfy myself. You're thinking too deeply, Yanagi!
この事務所の存在意義さえ疑った。なのに、お前や星野、笹塚でさえ俺を信頼してくれている。
I doubted the purpose of this office. But you and Hoshino, even Suzuka, you all put your trust in me.
今更なんだが、不思議なんだ。どうして俺を信じてついてきてくれたのか。
I know it's a bit late, but I found it odd. Why did you all decide to trust me?
柳先輩って意外とバカですよ。
Wow, who's saying this? Hinaki, are you actually stupider than you look?
は？
鈍感つうか、自己評価低すぎっていうか、そんなことで悩んでたんですか？
Maybe you just have a low opinion of yourself. Have you been worried about this the whole time?
なんというか、お前にだけは言われたくなかったような。
You know, you're the last person I want to hear that from.
俺もタケルも、それから星野や岡崎、あと白石さんもさ、普通の人間よりだいぶマイペースだと思うんですよ。
Takara would agree with me. So would Hoshino, Okazaki, and Shirley Ishii. We all know you prefer to do things your own way, more than others do.
他人に縛られないっつうか、まあ悪く言えば自分勝手ってやつ。
You're not tied down to anyone. If I had to say it as a negative, you're selfish.
それはまあ一理あるな。
There's some truth to that.
そんな俺らが意味もなくあんたを慕って従おうなんて思うわけない。メリットないじゃん。
We won't follow you for no good reason. What would be the points?
細かいこと抜きにしてさ、その事実だけはちゃんと受け止めといてくださいよ。でないと、さすがに俺も寂しいっす。
Don't sweat the details. Just accept the fact that I got your back. I'll be lonely if you don't.
榎本。
あんたに居場所を作ってもらえて。
They respect and look up to him.
それだけで救われたやつ。
I trust him.
大勢いるのに。
You made a place for me to belong. That alone's been enough to save people.
いくら柳先輩でも、俺の尊敬する先輩をバカにするのは許せないっすから。そこんとこ、肝に銘じておいてくださいね。
I won't let someone make fun of the Yanagi I respect. Not even yourself. You better carve that into your soul.
悪い。俺は確かにバカだったな。
So sweet. Sorry. You're right. I was being stupid.
らしくないっすよ。あ、もしかして星野に対してもそういうこと考えてるとか？
It's not like you, man. Don't tell me you were wondering that about Hoshino.
お前こそどうしたんだ？今日はいろいろと鋭すぎるぞ。
It's like, damn, is the world ending?
でも、そうだな。お前はもともと人の心に敏感なやつだ。普段明るく振る舞ってるのも知ってる。
But you're right. I've always been sensitive to people's emotions. When people normally act cheerful, I know.
俺のままでいることが誰かのためになる。
I have to be the way that I am now for someone else.
おお、なんか俺めっちゃいいこと言ったな、今日。
He is! We're having very serious conversations here. Guy to guy, bro to bro. Oh, we're being really deep today.
そうだな。ありがとう。
So are you. Thanks, Inamoto. Had a moment.
お、来た来た。
She's here.
星野さん、こちらですわ。
Is she already drunk?
どうして揺れてますの？
Oh my gosh, she's already drunk. What? Mukai, what have you been up to? She already got started. Jeez, girl, chill. Over here, Hoshino. Why is everything moving? Earthquake? Mukai, sit down, please. When I got to the pub, I saw that Sakuragawa and Mukai had already started partying. They're so drunk. Even if they rushed here right after work, they couldn't have been here for more than 30 minutes. What drinking technique did they employ to get this wasted? Especially Mukai.
ほら、あんたも飲みなよ。ぐいーっとさ、景気よく。
You girls okay? So how many drinks have they had? Look, I drink my drink slowly, so I'm not sure what the average time to finish a drink is, but I feel like 30 minutes for the amount of drinks it takes to get them, you know, intoxicated, but probably isn't very good for you. That or they got some really strong stuff. Come on, have a drink. Here's to feeling good all the time. Sure. Sakuragawa pushed a pint glass into my hand and forcefully poured me a full glass of whatever it was they were drinking.
たくさん。目立った事件が起こらないのはいいんだけど、どこもかしこも心機臭くて困るよ。
So like, I hope nothing too crazy happens, but the mood is pretty dark everywhere.
こんなの飲まなきゃやってらんないよね。
And the only prescription for that is more booze.
まったくですわ。
I mean, yes and no. I mean, I guess we're not on the job, but okay, I do see where they're coming from. Mukai, you're spilling.
あら、私としたことがではなくて、本当に散々ですのよ。あのクソ主任のせいで私まで疑われて。
Oh, she would, wouldn't she? Oh. Ooh, yeah, okay, okay. You know, drink all you want, sweetie. Okay, maybe not all you want, but you know, just... I'm giving you a free pass. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. No, that's not the point. My life's a mess now that I've fallen under suspicion thanks to that shitty director. That's right. Mukai worked under Shiraishi, and Shiraishi has gone AWOL.
でも、話を聞いて納得しました。あの人は犯罪の一つや二つどころか、5万と犯していてもおかしくない人ですから。
But I can see it. He's definitely the sort of man who won't blink an eye at committing a crime or two.
実はテロ組織の構成員だったなんて、お似合いすぎて笑ってしまいますわ。最低最悪の人間です。
I think he's actually a terrorist. It fits him so well, it's hilarious. He's the world's worst scumbag. It's a bit harsh, but alright. Mukai? I felt that she was going too far when I realized that Mukai had started crying. Even though she was still in the middle of her merciless takedown of Shiraishi.
いつも人の神経を逆なでするようなことばかり言って、無駄に能力だけは高いくせにびっくりするほど世間知らずで。
I feel like she's actually very disappointed. It's Every single time he says those things that rub people the wrong way, he's completely ignorant despite his ridiculous talents.
興味のないことには見向きもしないし、人の名前だって覚えない。あれほどダメな人、他に見たことなんてありませんわ。
He ignores anything that doesn't interest him, and doesn't even remember people's names. I've never seen anyone so useless.
でも、たとえ犯罪者でも、自分のためにしか動かない人だったとしても、あの人が残した功績は偽物じゃないんです。
But even if he's a terrorist, even if he's someone who never does anything except when it suits his needs, his achievements were real.
あの人のおかげで救われた人は確かにいるんです。たくさんいるんです。
He's actually saved many people's lives. So many of them.
なのに、それなのに、全部台無しにするような真似をして、本当に絶望的なバカでアホですわ。
Yet he had to go and throw it all away. Honestly, isn't it horrible and a moron?
ええ、そんなこと最初から知ってましたけど、ここまでとは思いませんでした。
Of course I've always known this, but still. I never imagined he was this stupid.
逃げ隠れるような真似していないで、さっさと出てこいって言うんですわ。
We'll find him, and once we find him, sweetie, I'll let you punch his face, okay? If that'll make you feel better. Sorry, Shiraishi, but you know, give her this. Okay, maybe not punch him, but slap him at the very least. Mukai. Mukai had surely trusted Shiraishi more than anyone else. She was understandably furious and crushed. Shiraishi wasn't here, so there was nowhere for her to vent her feelings.
ほらほら、泣かないの。化粧剥げるよ。
Don't cry, you'll smear your makeup.
それもこれも、あの人騒がせなバカ主任のせいですわ。そうだね。
Of course it is, Eriko. I try to comfort Mukai. I always wanted to believe in Shiraishi. I heard that Shiraishi had helped rescue me when I was kidnapped. He had acted on his own volition, rather than as a member of Adonis. I remember that Yanagi smiled with a bit of pride when he told me that. But I don't know why it just disappeared, if that's the case. I don't think he'd run for self-preservation.
とにかく、ここでグダグダ言ってても始まらないしさ。もっと楽しい話しない？
Anyway, nothing's gonna happen if we keep whining. Anyone have something more fun to talk about? We confessed to Yanagi and we made him blush and it was really fun. There's that. fun. I can't really think of anything like that in these circumstances, though.
そうなんだよね。
I guess you're right.
そうですわ。
Yes?
そういえば星野さん、主任の恋人なんですのよね。
How did you come to that? You were still on that? Since we're on the subject, Hoshino, you and the director are lovers, right? What? Don't tell me that Mukai's that kind of drunk.
そんなあなたの気持ちも考えず、私ったら誠に申し訳ありません。
No, sweetie, that's a different timeline. I'm terribly sorry for saying all that without thinking about your feelings. Oh, no, you've got it all wrong. Shiliishi and I aren't like that. No, really, seriously.
そうなんですの？
Is that so?
なんだ、私もそうなのかと思ってたよ。
You too?
じゃあ、他にいい人いる
Sakura-ga, I thought you knew better at least. Really? I thought you two were an item too. So then, do you have someone else? Who cares about that? I fumbled over my words and reached for a full glass of beer. In an instant, it was empty.
どうでもよくありませんわ。
Of course we care.
そうそう、よくないよくない。てかその反応確実にいるね。
That's right, we definitely care. And that reaction means there's someone.
ほら飲みなって。でもってさっさと白状しちまいな。
Have another drink. It'll loosen those lips a little faster. Even you, Sakuragawa? Sakuragawa was pretty drunk too. Then I realized that her urchin had somehow gotten me to drain another pint without even realizing.
ほら、グラス空いてるよ。ビールもう一本いくか？
Hey, your glass is empty. How about I get you another beer? I think I'm good for now. Maybe something non-alcoholic?
え？日本酒？焼酎？
I said non-alcoholic. Sake, soju, whiskey? Time to change it up with the hard stuff, eh? No! I'm not strong enough to chase my beer with something like that. I ordered a weak cocktail and took a break. I didn't feel like getting that drunk.
で、付き合ってる相手はいなくても好きなやつくらいはいるんでしょ？
They're sharp. So, you have someone you like, but you're not going out with them, right? But, there is. In the end, I admitted it. Maybe I've just been reluctant to talk about it, because I actually couldn't until now. Wow. I'm just talking about Yanagi. In that case, maybe it would be okay to talk about him a bit? I was definitely drunk.
何が起こるかわかんない世の中なんだし、告っちゃえばいいのに。
You never know what could happen. You should tell him how you feel. Well, I kind of already did.
え、マジで？ん？なのに今日予定なしってどういうこと？
Wait, really? Then why are you free tonight?
お相手の返事待ちということですか？ それにしたってなんてこと。今日クリスマスイブですのよ。
In his defense, things haven't exactly been, you know, easy lately. We've been very, very busy. So in his defense, there is that.
絶好のお返事日和ではないですか。こんなことしている場合ではありませんわ。
It's the perfect time of a year to reply. This is no time for you to be in a bar. You guys invited me.
マジだよ。女3人で顔つき合わせて飲んでる場合じゃない。さっさとその相手呼び出しな。
He's not even officially my man. Huh?
今すぐその返事を聞くのです。さあ早く。
Okay. Insistence, isn't she? Right now, you go and hear what he has to say. Now. But why? I didn't understand. But what I was really unsure about was... what if he actually does give me an answer? Sakura Ogawa made me realize that I longed to know. I started writing a text. I hastily thought about the message I wanted to send, and just went ahead with it. I want to see you. Is this okay? Yeah, I was gonna say, we are all still kind of drunk. I wasn't thinking rationally. What's up? Oh, he answered? Actually, they probably know who Yanagi is, because Yanagi did used to work on the force. They've probably worked with him before.
とにかくどんな理由でもいいから呼び出すのですわ。
Yanagi, I'm drunk. Come pick me up. That's the best I got. Okay. I want to see you right now. I'll leave now. Where are you?
大丈夫か?
Are you okay? Yanagi came right away. But I had sent him a semi-urgent message with no explanation, so he didn't seem to understand what was happening.
って嘘。柳さんだったの？
No way, you meant Yanagi?
まあ、桜川さんはご存知の方ですの？
You know him, Sakuragawa?
うん。
Yeah.
それなら一安心ですかしら。星野さんのことよろしくお願いいたします。
Then our job is done, right? Please take good care of Hoshino. He's like, all right.
あれ？向井さんも知ってるはずだけど。
Yeah, she's wasted.
酔っ払ってるからダメだなこりゃ。
Wait, you should know who he is too, Mukai. You're way too drunk.
大丈夫大丈夫。邪魔しないから。
Want a drink? It's okay, we'll give you two some privacy.
もちろんです。じゃあ、あとはお
若い。You're not that much older than us. At least I'm pretty sure. Of course, we'll leave the rest to you, Yunins.
二人とも酔ってるのか?
Yes. Are you too drunk? Yes. It was the only response I could muster. With a sidelong look, flustered by Yanagi, Sakuragawa and Mukai stood up to go. Or tried to. If you're all Hoshino.
酔ったふりをして落とすんですわ。
I mean, okay, maybe actually that's not a bad plan. And also, honestly, we probably will because we actually are drunk. Pretend to fall into his arms because you're drunk. Okay. My heart was fluttering, worried that Yanagi might have heard the hushed encouragements.
よーし、私らは2軒目行くぞ。
You're going to another one? Be careful. On to stop number 2 of our pub crawl.
成就祈願ですね。飲みますわよ。
We drink to your success. Then, like a tidal wave, building momentum, they left.
かなり酔ってたみたいだが、
Yeah.
一応ちゃんと歩けてたし、まあ平気か。
They look very drunk. At least they can walk, so maybe they'll be okay? Probably? Sorry for calling you out here so suddenly.
いや、気にするな。お前の気晴らしになるならいい。
So does this mean we're on a date now with Yanagi? Don't worry about it. I'm fine if it helps you feel better. Yanagi took off his jacket and sat next to me. After ordering something from the passing server, he shrugged and chuckled.
クリスマスだしな、今日は。
It's Christmas Eve. Yeah.
うちでも榎本が張り切って事務所中を飾り付けてたぞ。こんな日くらいパーティーで盛り上がるんだって息巻いてた。
Enomoto even got excited and decorated the office. He was really looking forward to having a party. Oh, did I take you away from Enomoto's office party without thinking?
いや、そもそもはしゃいでるのが榎本だけだからな。
That's sad. That's sad. We need to go. We need to go back to the office. I can't let Enomoto have a party all by himself. That's really sad. Really?
ああ、笹塚はまだ捜査本部にこもってるし、呼びつけられても来ないだろう。
Yeah. Suzuka is still holed up at the investigations HQ, so he probably wouldn't come if he were invited. So he got all excited even though it's just him?
まあ、そうなるな。
Well, yeah. I feel so bad for him. I'm sorry, Enomoto. While I mentally apologized, Ginaki's order came. It was sake. Well, let's toast since you're here. In honor of your hard work.
ああ、そうだな。乾杯。
Sure. Cheers. Cheers. I touched my glass to the one that Yanagi extended to me. The glasses clinked with an icy ring.
で、なんで俺を呼び出したんだ？
I just wanted to see you when I was drunk. So why'd you ask me here?
同僚と飲んでたんだろう。何か話したいことでもあったんじゃないのか。
Blame Mukai and Sakuragawa. They made me do it. You were drinking with your colleagues, right? Didn't you guys have something to talk about? Well... I looked around at a loss. I want to hear his answer. It was Christmas Eve. I wanted to dream of it. But... I'll never recover if he shoots me down. And the mood and setup now are terrible. I caught him out here when I was buzzed, but I couldn't see this ending well now. I'm thirsty.
Oi.
Not knowing what else to do, I took a gulp of the drink that I was holding. I feel like this has happened before. Yes, this has happened before. Just there was another man by my side. Now my head was swimming. Ugh.
こら、飲みすぎだろ。顔も赤いし、無理するな。
Hey, you're drinking too much. You're turning red too. Be careful. But there's still some left.
貸せ。お前はこっちだ。
Give me that. This is it for you. Aw. In my stupor, Yanagi took the glass that still held alcohol in it away from me. In its stead, he handed me a glass of water. I watched Yanagi gently bop me on the head as I took the glass that he offered me with both hands. As I savored the sensation of his large hand, Yanagi used his free hand to raise the glass he had taken from me. And then he drank the remaining liquor. He raised the glass I'd been drinking out to his lips, without missing a beat.
どうした？ダメだぞ。飲みたいならもっと軽いのにしろ。
What's wrong? You're cut off. If you're thirsty, order a soda. No, it's nothing. It's nothing at all. I couldn't possibly admit to something as embarrassing as being flustered by an indirect kiss at my age. When I looked at Yanagi tilting his head in confusion, the world only spun faster. What now? I need to think of an escape plan. I mean, look, maybe I've just never been in a situation. I don't see the big deal about drinking a drink that someone else has drunk. I mean, sanitarily, you know, hygienic-wise. Yeah, I have thought about that, but like the way that she's thinking of it, I've never really, it's never really crossed my mind. What now? I need to think of an escape plan. Order more and get him drunk. Oh gosh. I mean, that could be fun. That could be fun. But maybe not the brightest idea. I'm just gonna play drunk after a save. I'm gonna play drunk. For now, I'll play drunk. I played drunk. I was already drunk, so I wasn't lying. I think I'm a little overserved. While saying that, I tried snuggling up a little against Yanagi. When I rested my head on his shoulder, I could feel his body heat. He was warm.
おい、大丈夫か？ そんなに辛いのか？
Hey, are you okay? Is it that bad? He was probably surprised because I'd gotten so close to him. But his initial anxiousness seemed like it was venturing more into concern.
座っていられないくらいならすぐに帰った方が。
If you can't even sit up anymore, maybe it's best that you head home. No, I just felt guilty. I made him worry needlessly when he was actually concerned for me. Sorry, I'm drunk, but not so drunk that I can't sit up straight. I wanted you to pamper me. I'm sorry.
なんだ。ならよかった。
No reaction? Well, that's good then. Yanagi breathed a sigh of relief after I sincerely apologized.
甘えたいなら素直に言ってくれればいい。
If that's all you wanted, you could have just asked. Huh? Oh, right answer. Yay. We were pretty cute. He called us cute! Yay. At least I didn't push you off, right? I was still leaning on him, so I could hear him whispering close to my ear. He sounded embarrassed, and I don't think I imagined it. Did you just say I was cute?
なあ、あまりそういうこと男の前でやらない方がいいぞ。
Yeah. You're so cute that I think you shouldn't do that in front of men. I would never, except for with you. It seemed to have some sort of effect. Mission accomplished, I guess? For a little while, the moments awkwardly passed in silence. I became aware of the fact that Yanagi was staring at me. Oh, what is it?
何か企んでるな。お前は用もなく俺を呼び出したりしないだろう。
Well, about that. Is peer pressure a good explanation? A good reason? What exactly are you up to? I'm sure you didn't call me out here without a reason. Uh-huh. No. I couldn't possibly. I just really wanted to drink with you. Yanagi?
悪い。あたふたしてるお前が可愛くて、つい。
You're just so cute when you're flustered. Cute.
その、なんだ。俺とお前は結構年が離れてるだろ。
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Well, who cares? Well, how do I put it? We're pretty far apart in age. He suddenly just led with that. I tilted my head in confusion, unsure of what he was getting at.
同年代と話すように気楽にとはいかないだろうし、退屈させてるんじゃないかと心配でな。
You can't talk to me like you would with someone your age. So I was getting worried that it was boring you. What are you talking about? I never thought that.
理性を保たなきゃいけないとは思うんだ。純粋なお前をたぶらかすわけにもいかない。
Just saying that I have to keep my cool with you. You're too innocent of a girl to toy with. But I want you to try with me.
お前な。
Fuck you. I knew that this was the alcohol talking. But it wasn't a lie. It was how I truly felt. Wait, what if he actually understands why I called him here?
本気か。一時の感情に流されたら後悔するぞ。
Are you serious? If this is a fling thing, you'll regret it. I regret nothing. And this isn't just something quick.
俺が本気になったら
I have every intention of marrying you. If I get serious, you're going to be in a world of trouble. I'd probably be happy.
今までみたいに気遣ってやれない。優しくしてやれないかもしれない。それでもいいのか？
I won't be able to look after you like I have. Maybe I won't be able to be as nice to you. Are you still okay with all that? Yes. I looked straight into his eyes and nodded. When I did, Yunagi's hand gently brushed the side of my hair, around my ear. My heart sped up at the touch of his fingers. I have to say it. My heart yearned to say it now.
俺は
Okay, come on, 2 more words. 2 more words, just 2. Just as Yunagi opened his mouth, a noise came. Fucking hell! Who's calling? From his phone on the table.
メールか。
A text. Yeah, what horrible timing! Don't tell me it's Inamoto.
ああ、寂しすぎるから帰ってきてくれ。だそうだ。
Damn it, Inamoto. Yeah, he's getting lonely and he wants me to head back. Right. It was painful to imagine the thought of nobody going to a party that he'd gotten excited for and prepared for all himself.
さすがにかわいそうだからな。俺は事務所に戻る。お前も来るか？
I feel pretty bad for him, so I'm going back to the office. Are you coming too? Uh-huh. I was moved by Inamoto's patience, and I hadn't expected an invitation. A Christmas party at the office. It was tempting.
話ならそこでもできるだろう。
We can talk there if you want. I'm happy for the invite, but my brother is at home by himself. So I should be getting back.
なら弟も呼べばいい。吉成が張っているから声をかければあいつも喜んで飛んでくるんじゃないか。
Then invite your brother. Yoshinari's on duty too, so he'll probably come flying by if we ask him.
岡崎もまだ入院しているしな。吉成のことだし、護衛任務から解放されてもどうせ他に用事もないだろう。
Okazaki's still in the hospital. Considering this is Yoshinari, even without guard duty, he'd have nothing better to do. Oh, but wouldn't I be a bother?
パーティー用の料理を作りすぎたから食べてもらった方がありがたい。あの量は2人じゃ食い切れない。
Did you make the food? If you made the food, I'm definitely coming. Actually, I was gonna go either way, but you know, even more incentive to come. You made way too much food, so I'd appreciate if people would come eat it. The 2 of us can't finish it all alone. I'll take you up on that then. I was powerless to resist Yunagi's cooking.
食いつきがいいな。
You've got a good appetite. Yanagi seemed to find my sudden eagerness amusing. When we left the bar, it had stopped raining. Oh, it's snowing. Ah. In its place, something white was falling. It was snow. I mean, I hope it's snow. Because if it's not, then that's probably not a good thing.
ホワイトクリスマスか。
So it's a white Christmas. Yeah,
でも、すぐやみそうだな。
but it'll all be over soon. Yanagi smiled softly, gazing up at the falling snow. When I saw his eyes that seemed to be gazing off into the distance, I couldn't take it anymore. Kiss him, kiss him. Yanagi? I suddenly grabbed his sleeve. Now was the only time to say it. At least, that's what I thought. But the words I'd been holding inside wouldn't come out for some reason.
大丈夫だ。落ち着け。
It's okay. Relax. Yanagi's hand landed softly on my head. He patted it like he wanted to comfort me.
お前が何を言いたいのか、わかってる。
Do you? I know what you want to say.
ずっと返事をしないままで悪かったな。お前はまっすぐに向かってきてくれたのに、それに甘えていた。
Are we gonna hear it? I hope so. I shouldn't have made you wait so long. You were straightforward with me, but I took advantage of that.
俺も、いい加減に答えを出さなきゃいけない。
It's about time I gave you an answer. Yanagi. Yanagi turned to face me again. His smile had disappeared.
俺はな、ずっと幸せになる資格がないと思っていた。
I always thought that I didn't have the right to be happy. Yanagi's true feelings. Somehow I had known. He had avoided getting too attached to people. He was afraid of the change it might bring.
誰かを幸せにしてやれる資格も、そんな力もないって。
He thought that I was powerless to make anyone else happy. A suffocating pain gripped my chest. Moved by his sadly trembling eyes and voice. I'm happy. Make me happy. I'm happy. You've made me happy, Yanagi. I looked straight into his eyes when I said that. Even if it was just for your own satisfaction, you've already made people happy. You've protected their hearts. I'll never accept that you of all people don't deserve to be happy. You have a past that you can't forget. But it's wrong for you to reject your own happiness. Yanagi's eyes widened when I entreated him. Then he chuckled.
そうだな。お前はいつも俺の今を願ってくれた。だから、俺もやっと前を向けたんだ。
You're right. You've always wanted the current me. That's why I can finally move forward. Huh?
誰かの犠牲の上に成り立っている人生なら、ずっと贖罪のために生きるべきだと思っていた。
Mm-mm. You are gonna be happy right by my side, and I'm not gonna give you a choice. I figured I needed to spend my life atoning for the fact that I built it on the sacrifices of others. Yanagi looked up at the sky. The ashen snow fell in a slow dance. I could see the sadness reflected in Yanagi's eyes as he watched the snow descend.
だが、人間ってのは欲深い生き物だ。
My shoulder.
どんなに理性で抑え込もうとしても、願いってのが生まれてくる。
But humans are greedy creatures. No matter how we try to suppress emotions with logic, we always end up desiring something more.
許されない願いだと分かっていても、叶えたくなる。それこそ、誰かが悲しむ結末になっても。
We know it isn't allowed, but we still try. Even though we know it'll probably end badly. There's no way that you won't be allowed. There's no way that what you want isn't allowed. I couldn't let myself allow Yanagi to finish that thought. Yay! Don't give up on your dream. I rushed in and embraced him. My arms wrapped tightly around his neck. I didn't want to let him shake me off. I wanted to communicate that no matter what. I love you, Yanagi. I love you more than anyone. For the way that you own your past sins, but can still look forward and try to help people however you can. More than anyone else, I want you to be happy. If you're not going to make an effort to be happy, then I'll make you happy myself. It doesn't matter that you might not love me back, or that it might cause you trouble. No matter what happens from now on, even if nobody else in the world will forgive you, I'll still protect you. So...
まあ、落ち着け。
I felt him sigh in amazed bewilderment on my head.
本当にお前には
Look at them.
全部先に言われたら立つ瀬がない。
I've been utterly defeated by you. What can I do now that you've cut me off? Yanagi?
最後まで言わせてくれ。俺は今の願いを諦めるつもりはない。
Let me finish now. I'm not going to give up on my dream.
どんなに抑えようとしても無理だった。叶えたいと思ってしまった。
No matter how hard I resisted, it was useless. I kept thinking that I wanted it to come true.
俺がお前を幸せにしてやりたい。お前が幸せならそれでいいなんて、そんな物分かりのいい答えじゃ満足できない。
I want to make you happy, but I know that a simple answer like that isn't enough.
お前と幸せになりたい。
I want to be happy with you. Huh? We finally get the kiss! I looked up at him in surprise. But then something surprised me even more. Something was touching my lips.
他の誰かじゃなくて俺を一番に好きでいてほしい。
I want you to love me more than you love anyone else. Already done. No way. The kiss was so gentle. I thought I'd imagined the passing sensation on my lips.
既成事実だ。お前が言ったんだぞ。既成事実でもいいから意識してほしいって。俺も同じだ。
You said it yourself. I can't stop it, so I might as well accept it. I feel the same way. I couldn't believe right away that Yanagi was close enough for our breaths to mingle. Laughing in embarrassment.
今までごまかしていた分、言葉だけじゃ伝わらないだろうからな。
I figured because I strung you along so long, words wouldn't be enough of an apology. I won't run from you anymore.
お前が分かってくれるまで、何度でも既成事実を積み上げることにする。
I'll help you understand that I've accepted my fates, as many times as it takes. No, yes! No, yes! Yes, Hoshino! I blurted it out, and Yanagi made a strange expression. That's not what I meant. I realized that my panicked reaction might have led Yanagi to a grave misunderstanding. It wasn't about the fait accompli bits. But if you don't explain your feelings to me in words, I won't understand.
星野。
I don't want to just make assumptions or hear it from anyone else. I just want you to say it. Maybe because we jumped to the conclusion so quickly, it didn't feel real. I still can't believe he kissed me. I felt like it was a dream where everything suddenly started going well. So I wanted Yanagi to actually say it to me with his voice.
好きだ。
I love you. His voice hummed in my ears. The words I'd wanted to hear for so long. I had prepared for the possibility that I'd never hear him say them.
だいぶ前からお前のことでいっぱいだった。意識しないようにするとするだけ。
Hmm.
どうしたって
We've captured
お
him.
前に惹かれる自分がいた。1月を迎えても、たとえ何が起こっても、俺はこの新宿でお前と一緒に生きたい。
So, are we moving into your place or are you moving in mine? Should I kick my little brother out? I'm joking. No. I can't do that. Yanagi's voice seeped into my heart, and my chest grew warm. I clung even tighter to his chest, hugging him to show that I agreed with everything. I want to be with you too. I swore to myself that I'd never let him go. I'm still clinging on to him. I said I'd never let you go. Good evening. Sorry for the intrude.
おお、待ってたぜ。メリークリスマス。
Ah. As soon as I opened the door, I was greeted by rhythmic explosions and the sight of multicolored streamers. Firecrackers?
何やってるんだ、榎本。
What are you doing, Enomoto?
クリスマスは浮かれてなんぼっすよ。クラッカーくらい鳴らさなきゃダメでしょ。
I'm showing my Christmas spirits. Obviously, there has to be firecrackers.
まったくお前は。
Let him have his fun.
ほらほら、柳先輩も星野も突っ立ってないでさっさと入る。もうみんな集まってるからな。
Come on, don't just stand there. What are you waiting for? Come in. Everyone's already here. And the snow's building up, so, you know, close the door. I realized it was true. There were already other guests in the office. Two new faces from the last time we had a Christmas party here.
お、やっと来た。
Actually, no, Kazuki was there for the Christmas party and Shiraishi's route. But I don't think Yoshinari was. Oh hey! Look who came by! Damn it, we're all so busy that there's not even time to sleep, but this idiot's... Hinagi mentioned Yoshinari and Kazuki earlier, but Susuka was here for some reason too. Hanamoto must have invited them. I could see bags under his eyes. He must have really not been exaggerating when he said he wasn't sleeping. He looked like this a lot lately, so I was a little worried.
でもこうやってちゃんと来てあげるあたり、笹塚さんって結構優しいっすね。
Still pretty nice of you to come out here, Susuka.
めっちゃやばい事件が起きたから今すぐ来い、来なきゃ死ぬって騙した。
Oh, really? Don't play with his feelings like that. Sweetie, at least go lay down while we have our fun. At least go lay down and have a nap. Yes, I tricked him by saying that there was some serious stuff going down and we'd die if he didn't show.
嘘だってバレバレなのに来てあげたんすね。
You came even though it was obviously a lie?
鬼電着信20件とか、さすがにうざすぎたからな。作業になんねん。
Your story about 20 creepy phone calls was way too sketchy. It wasn't even worth my time.
無視すればいいのに。やっぱ笹塚さんって優しいっすね。
Well, you could have just ignored him. So you are a nice guy after all.
てか、なんで俺まで
Because I can't leave you at home. You should have some fun too. Unfortunately, Akito, I don't think is able to, Akito's still probably in, like, I don't know if he's in jail, or holding, or what, but I doubt he has, I doubt he's allowed to roam freely. So, yeah, you're here now. Merry Christmas. Oh, sorry, Kazuki.
問題ないって。人数多い方が盛り上がるだろ。
Why do they look like they could be brothers? A little bit. No problem, the more the merrier.
いや、俺に謝れよ。無理やり連れてこられたんだぞ。
You should be apologizing for dragging me out here.
だってクリスマスですよ。いくら仕事とはいえ、寒空の下でずっと張ってるにも限界ってもんがあるんですよ。
But it's Christmas time, right? Even if it's for work, there's a limit to how long I can stand out in the cold.
何より心が寒すぎる
My heart is already too cold as it is. Though Kazuki didn't seem to really mind, so it was probably fine.
吉成、岡崎の容体はどうだ？
まだ面会謝絶です
Aww. They still aren't allowing visitors.
でも大丈夫っすあの人を殺しても死なない人だから
Okay. But he's fine. He's not the type to die when he's killed.
確かにそうだな。
I guess you could say that. Yanagi nodded in response to Yoshinari's updates, visibly relieved. He had probably been worrying non-stop, even though he believed Okazaki would pull through.
さて、まずは料理を温め直すか。せっかくのパーティーだからな。
Okay. Let me warm up the food first. It is a party after all. Oh, I'll help you. Yanagi took off his jacket and went to the kitchen. I followed him. From the bottom of my heart, I just wanted the both of us to enjoy the rest of the day. I felt that from the bottom of my heart.
このケーキうまい。
I want cake.
当たり前だろ柳先輩の力作だからな
He made cakes too? I need Yanagi to be real. Of course it is. It's Yanagi's masterpiece.
料理だけじゃなくて歌詞まで作れんの。ポイント高えな。
He's good at desserts too. What an incredible guy. So does this mean we have the okay to have him live with us? We passed a peaceful, heartwarming holiday time together. Yanagi stood up and looked like he was going to leave the office. He was probably going up to the roof to smoke. I watched him and then realized something. Yanagi, you'll catch a cold if you go out there like that. I got up from my chair and headed over to him. In response, Yanagi stopped and turned around.
慣れてるから平気だ。
I'll be fine. I'm used to it. That's not the problem. I also have something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
なんだ
What is it? Do you know how many cigarettes you smoke per day? When I asked a question I've been curious about, Yanagi avoided eye contact just ever so slightly. Yanagi. We need to cut down on your cigs.
一箱くらい
No. No, we're not doing that. There was no doubt. He definitely smoked way more than that. I understand. Starting today, you'll smoke half of that.
おい、どうしたんだいきなり
I want to live a long life with you, okay? Is that a good enough answer? It's been bothering me a lot that you smoke an awful lot.
そうか
I do. You do. I won't tell you to quit, but you should definitely smoke a little less. It's bad for your health.
だがいきなり半分は難しい お前の前では吸わないようにするから。
But cutting that by half is tough. I'll try not to smoke in front of you, okay? It's not about me. I'm worried about your health. I argued my points, not allowing him to look away. I had gotten close enough to him to touch him. His scent tickling my nose. It's not like I hate the scents, but it felt like he had increased his cigarette usage lately, so I was getting concerned.
怪しい。
And that's when Yoshinari muttered something in a deep voice, his eyebrows furrowed.
そう思いません？ものすごく怪しいっすよね。
We're just having an intervention, Yoshinari. It's okay, just ignore us. Stop staring at me! What is it?
俺、実は岡崎先輩に負けず劣らず、洞察力が鋭いんです。キラリ。
Actually, I have to say my flashes of insight are just as good, or at least as good as Okazaki's.
そうは見えねえけど。
Would have fooled me.
だから分かっちゃうんです。柳さんと星野さん。何かありましたね。
That's how I know. Something happened between you two, didn't it? I suddenly froze up, not knowing how I should react.
はあ？まさか。
I don't know what to do here.
確実に、そのまさかが現実に。
Surely, definitely, most indubitably.
わからないんですか？だからミネオさんはモテないんですよ。俺もモテないけど。
Shut up, Yoshinari! But you can't tell? That's why you're a dud with the ladies, man. Oh, though so am I.
おい！なんで俺いきなりディスられてんだよ。
At least he's dissing himself too.
鈍感にも程があるからっすよ。
A man can only be so blockheaded.
お前ら、馬に蹴られるぞ。
You guys are gonna get kicked by a horse.
馬に蹴られ。お。まさか。
A horse? Kicked by a... Wait... Don't tell me! Now everyone was looking at us. Great. What should I do? I don't think Unagi would appreciate being scrutinized like this. Also, the X-Day still hadn't been resolved. I wouldn't really want any excuses if something like this, or if something said this wasn't the time to, if someone said this wasn't the time to be flirting. Should we hide it? Or is it better to put it out there? I thought desperately. Let's just say it. Let's just tell them. It's not gonna make a difference. Huh? Suddenly, my body was leaning. Yanagi was next to me, pulling me close to him. In the next instant, his face drew closer to mine and... No, he didn't. He didn't.
Ah!
He did! I felt a touch of lips on my cheek. They brushed my skin before retreating. He kissed me. Only on the cheek, though. My mind went blank. Well, there you go. There's your answer.
まあ、そういうことだ。お前ら、
Hands off, you lot. That's how it is. I mean, I guess actions do speak louder than words. Yanagi. Don't you dare escape! After you just did that, at least don't leave me behind. Yanagi headed out just like that, leaving me dazed and confused.
Wow. やっぱ俺の目は正しかった。いやー、めでたい。
おい、どういうことだよ。何今の。
Get used to having him around, Kazuki, because he's gonna be around a lot more often. That's all I'm saying. Kazuki looked like he was glowering at me. And Emoto and Yoshinari had worked themselves up into a lather. When did this happen? Who confessed their love first?
柳さんからじゃないんですか？男だし、年上だし。
Actually, isn't it obviously Yanagi? He's the man, plus he's older.
どっちだっていいだろう。そんなの。
Who cares about that?
いや、でも柳さんってめっちゃ頼れるし、お姉さんの彼氏としてはかなりの安牌じゃないですか？
Hey, but Yanagi is super dependable. Don't you think he's a pretty safe choice as your sister's boyfriend?
それはそうかもしれねえけど。
That might be true. Way to go, Yoshinari! Okay, I forgive you. Wait, but this is Yanagi we're talking about. Maybe Hoshino pushed him into it.
やっぱそうっすかね。さっきも超余裕でクールな感じだったし。
You really think so? He was acting cool as ice earlier.
いや、あの人照れてたぞ。耳赤かった。
No, he was embarrassed. His ears were red. Double I'm gonna count it, even though it was all of them. Holy crap, we have so many S.
おい、なんでバカ猫まで驚いてんだ。
Hey, why are you surprised? Because I didn't notice.
なんていうか、微笑ましいっすね。
That's just charming.
つうか、ちゃんと一から説明しろ。
Explain everything from the beginning.
そうそう、星野さん本人に教えてもらえばいいんですよね。
That's right. We can just hear the whole shebang straight from the source.
よし、
Damn it, Yoshinari.
全部吐け。
You too? Come on, Takeru's. Give it up, spill the beans. Well, I couldn't escape. Maybe I had no choice but to admit defeat. Hurry back, Yanagi. But that wish was in vain. In the end, I told them everything, and Christmas Eve went on merrily. Juku Ward. The train station at the city center is said to be used by 3.6 million people daily. Anywhere people gather, people who have embraced malice also gather. Those who scheme to deceive others, those who delight in hurting others, and other people such as these. In any group of people, there are some number of those malicious people like a virus. That's what Shinjuku is. It was childishly easy to get a foothold here. It was a place full of sinners. It had people who embraced malice, and it was one of Japan's greatest cities. That was all it took. In this town, often called a melting pot of cultures, emotions freely mix day and night. That includes not just humans, but subhuman creatures as well. Right. Oh. Vermin who look down on humans. But unlike humans, these are feeble. These stray cats wandering Shinjuku streets wage a foolish war during their short lives. Just the act of living leads to greed. They live to face their inevitable deaths. I find that desirable. They know their own weakness, therefore they unconsciously work toward their own survival. They are unlike humans who get complacent. The meek learn to fight because they're weak. That is how the instinct of any animal should be. Still, humans are forgetting. I certainly am. No one needs a reason to be born. They survive only so that they may live. But now the consciousness of the people living here is beginning to change. The day has come to realize my ideals. It will begin in Shinjuku and be retold for generations to come. Not if I can stop it. I'm taking you down, Sayaki. Oh. That's new.
もう岡崎さん、何考えてるんですか?
I guess we're destined to meet Okazaki in a hospital room. Not again, Mr. Okazaki. What on earth are you thinking?
そろそろ退院しようかなって。
Well, I figured it was time for me to get going.
できるはずないでしょ? やっと面会謝絶が解けたばっかりなんですよ。
You know that's not possible. You've only just gotten healthy enough to see visitors.
やっぱりダメ?
So I can't?
当たり前です。早くベッドに戻ってください。
Of course not. Please return to your bed immediately. Okazaki, sweetie, you just got crushed by rocks. Your bones were pulverized. You were bleeding intensely. You shouldn't be moving.
相変わらずなやつだな。
My guy never changes. Honestly, I'm surprised he's even in as good health as he is. With the description that they gave. How is he this recovered? That is impossible. It seems like he's in good spirits. When we heard Okazaki had recovered enough to have visitors, Yanagi and I went straight to visit him. But I hadn't expected to be greeted with the sight that we set foot into the hospital room.
あれ、柳さん、お見舞いに来てくれたの?
Yanagi, Maria, Are you here to visit me? Okazaki greeted us while we both stood dumbfounded in the doorway. While the nurse chased him back to his bed, he was smiling and waving.
なんで見舞われるはずの人間が勝手に着替えて退院しようとしてるんだ。
You're supposed to be in bed, so why are you dressed and trying to escape the hospital?
だって元気有り余ってるんだもん。
I'm more than healthy enough.
さすがに安静にしてろ。昨日まで面会謝絶だったんだぞ。
You need to relax. They won't even allow visitors until yesterday.
もう治ったよ。俺丈夫だからさ。
It doesn't happen that fast. It's like I'm all healed up. Starts bleeding. I'm a tough guy, you know.
治ってません。まだ絶対安静なんです。くれぐれも勝手なことはしないでくださいね。
You are not healed up. You still require bed rest. So please don't act like this again.
はーい。
Yes, ma'am. He's gonna do it again, obviously. The nurse looks away for a second. He's back up out of bed. After giving him a few more reminders, she left the room. We bowed to her as she left. It must be hard taking care of Okazaki, who kept arguing that he was recovered. Still, he didn't look like he planned to escape our watchful eyes. For the moment, Okazaki behaved himself.
佐伯は見つかった？
Have you found Sayaki? Not yet. There hasn't been much progression. I see. But we'll definitely find him. Also, I came here to visit you today to thank you.
なんで？
Well, he did technically save our life. He shoved us out of the way of the boulders. Huh? You saved my life, didn't you? Okazaki's wound would have been fatal if he had taken one wrong step. It had been terrible. Miraculously, he had no after symptoms. But when I heard the extent of his injuries, the blood had drained from my face.
お前がかばってくれたから、俺も星野もかすり傷で済んだんだ。礼を言うのは当然だろ。
Hoshino and I were safe because he shielded us. So obviously, she wants to thank you.
ありがとう、岡崎。
Thank you so much. And maybe I should also say that I'm really, really sorry. He had been gravely wounded for our sake. But the thing that troubled me was how strangely happy he had been about it.
お礼を言うのは俺の方だよ。
And now I should be the one thanking you.
なぜだ？お前、俺たちをかばった時も似たようなことを言ってたな。
Why? You said something similar when you protected us. Okazaki smiled slightly and continued. I could see a bit of sadness in his smile.
2年前のことだけどね。友達を死なせてしまったんだ。彼は俺をかばって死んだ。
It's because of an incident. It's because of an incident that happened 2 years ago. My friend died. He died while protecting me.
そうして生きながらえて、俺は自分がどうして生きてるのかわからなくなった。
Meanwhile, I lived. I didn't understand why I was still alive. Okazaki.
その時からずっと願ってたんだ。特 特別な誰かを守ってちゃんと役目を果たして死にたいって。
And I'm fine with all of that except for that very last part. Since then, I've always wished that I could protect someone special, fulfilling my duty and die.
でも今回はちゃんと守れたから。だから俺は嬉しいんだよ。
I protected you in the line of duty then. That's why I was happy. Okazaki laughed, telling us that his lifelong wish had been granted. But somehow it didn't sit right with me. Did Okazaki really want to follow in the footsteps of his late friend? I wondered about that. Thank you. What? Suddenly, Yanagi punched Okazaki. A pretty strong punch, too.
何柳さん痛いよ。
I thought he just slapped him. Okay, alright. What, Yanagi? That hurts.
バカかお前は。そんなんで死なれてもこっちの寝覚めが悪いだけだろうが。
Are you an idiot? If you died like that, then we'd be the ones losing sleep. He cut straight to the heart of the matter. But why? Even I felt somewhat relieved. Maybe Yanagi had said what I unconsciously wanted to say.
死ななかったんだからいいじゃない。
It's the fact that you were okay with it. that you kind of sort of wanted it. It's fine, I didn't die, right?
そういう問題じゃないだろ。いいか。もう二度とあんな真似させないからな。
That's beside the point. Don't you ever pull that crap again, you hear? I nodded in agreement. I then realized what was wrong. Yanagi had an air of displeasure. Is Yanagi actually pissed off?
俺は誰も犠牲にしたくない。自分の身内ならなおさらだ。
I don't want to sacrifice anyone. Especially not one of my friends.
綺麗事だろうがなんだろうが全部守るって決めた。お前だってその中に入ってる。
They might just be pretty words, but I've decided to protect everything. That includes you.
だから死ぬなんて冗談でも考えるな。次やったら殺すぞ。
So don't joke about dying. I'll kill you myself next time. Wow. He was contradicting himself. But it was clear that Yanagi was really irritated at Okazaki. Okazaki just sat there with widened eyes after being punched. He probably didn't expect that from Yanagi. And after seeing him so calm every day, it surprised me too. He did say he was a delinquent before.
柳さん別人みたい。
It's like a totally different guy. And after sitting there flabbergasted for a beat or two, Okazaki turned to me in laughter.
でも俺はそっちの柳さんの方が好きだな。すごく面
It's
白い。
really funny. I think I like this Yanagi more. He's really funny. Sure. Sure. He was laughing so hard that he was crying. But he really seemed to be enjoying it.
あのな、
Listen, you.
ただ一度理性が吹っ飛んだらめんどくさそうなタイプだよね。頑張って。
Oh, he's the type that's hard to deal with when he loses school. Good luck, Maria. How do you know? Yoshinari told him about.
あれなんで驚いてるの？二人とも前より仲良しになったんだよね。
He's like, I know everything. I see everything. I have psychic abilities. What a surprise. You two have always gotten along well. You have a special relationship. How?
見てればわかるかな。
It's pretty obvious, I guess. Okazaki was grinning broadly at the two of us. Yanagi looked away. All of that fire that he had shown earlier had disappeared.
柳さん相手じゃ残念だけどちょっかい出せないな。
Too bad you're the competition. I guess I can't make a pass at her.
ちょっかい出したらげんこつじゃ済まないぞ。
I'll be bringing out the guns as well.
でも柳さんが嫌になったらいつでも言ってね。後釜に立候補するから。
That's ballsy. Let me know if you ever get tired of Yanagi, okay? I'll apply to be his successor. You shouldn't say things like that to mess with me. I stifled the embarrassment of being teased about my relationship and stated it firmly. I couldn't get a word in while Yanagi had lost his temper, but I felt the same. Yanagi isn't alone. If you try to die again, I'll stop you by any means necessary. I absolutely won't let you die trying to protect someone.
死なないよ。
Alright. I won't. Okazaki smiled happily. This didn't seem forced. It was a brilliant, dazzling expression.
君たちのおかげで大切なものがたくさんできたんだ。死んでられない。
I've gained a lot of precious things thanks to you. I can't let myself die now.
だからこれからも俺に守らせてね。
So allow me to keep protecting you. Three days. It's quiet. The past several days had gone by peacefully. There were no incidents to speak of. It was enough to make me wonder if the new year would be equally calm. But I knew that this was just the calm before the storm. I finally did everything I could. We'd compiled a list of all the places that Seiki might go for Investigations HQ. The search area was probably expanding when we factored in Rei Mikuni's testimony. Still, they couldn't find him. Amidst the panic, the hours passed by quietly. It was more peaceful than it ever had been. As if to match the timing of my sigh, my phone rang. When I checked the screen to see who it was, I blinked in surprise. Oh, Shiraishi? You're alive! Where the hell are you? The name displayed was Kagayuki Shiraishi. he had been missing ever since the raid on the Adonis headquarters. Hello? Shiraishi?
そんなに焦らなくても聞こえてるよ。久しぶり。
Sir, where the fuck have you been? Shiraiishi's voice over the phone was so business as usual that it irritated me. Where are you right now?
それは内緒。首はちゃんと外れたんだよね。
That's a secret. Did you manage to remove the collar? Yes, I did. Thank you. But more importantly...
で、佐伯ゆずるの居場所はまだ分かってないと。
No.
俺の方も手を尽くしてみたんだけど全然収穫がないんだ。どこに隠れてるんだか。
I've been doing everything I can on my end, but it's been a wash. I have no idea where he's hiding. Oh. I gripped my phone tightly in my hand. Just where had Shiraishi been? And what was he doing? I had been wondering that all this time. So, have you been looking for Saeki this entire time?
当たり前でしょ。彼を捕まえなきゃ X デーが起こっちゃう。
Obviously. We have to catch him or the X-Day is still gonna happen. You want to stop the X-Day, Shiraishi?
少し前まで正直なところどうでもいいと思ってた。
A little while ago, I didn't actually care, either way. But now I can't leave it alone. I wonder why that is. It's the power of friendship and caring. It had to be because Shiraishi had finally found the human-like part of his hearts. Shiraishi had helped to rescue me, out of his own will at that.
ま、そういうわけでね、ここは君の意見を聞いてみようと思って。
Well, that's that. I wanted to get your opinion on something. Huh?
佐伯ゆずるの理解者である君にね。
As Yuzuru Saeki's sympathizer. I understand. I was a little nervous, but I nodded. I told Shiraishi everything. What I discussed with Saeki, his discussion with Mikuni, everything.
なるほどね。最終的には自分さえも殺されるべきだと。
I see. Ultimately, he thinks even he should be killed. Yes. After listening to all I had to say, Shiraishi thought on his end of the line. Maybe he had a lead. Anything was fine. Especially something that could lead to a break in the search.
独裁的な支配を好む人間は他人を信用しない。
People who prefer to rule like dictators don't trust other people. After pausing for a moment, Shiraishi spoke again.
故に孤独だ。でも彼は理解者を求めた。ミクニレイに理解されなかった孤独を君の存在で埋めようとした。
So he's alone, but he wanted a sympathizer. He invested his loneliness in you, since Rei Mikuni didn't understand him.
彼は君を実験体と称してはいたけれど、そこに大きな矛盾を抱えている。
He called you an experimental subject, but he also embraced a major contradiction. A contradiction?
佐伯ゆずるが正体を明かした上で君に理解を求めたところで到底叶わない願いだってこと。
As soon as Saeki Yuzuru revealed his identity to you and sought your sympathy, his wish became impossible to grant.
君は純朴で健全だ。彼を理解するにはあまりにも健全すぎる。
You are naive and good-hearted. too good-hearted to ever sympathize with him.
それでも彼は君を試した。部下を使うでもなく、わざわざ自分で首輪をつけるなんていうリスクまで冒して。
But he still tested you. He didn't use his minions, instead personally taking the risk of putting the collar on you.
それは一体なぜか。そこに彼の真意が隠れている。
But why? His truth was hidden in the answer. Saiki's truth? It's either A or C. I'm gonna probably go with A first. Actually, no. It's C, isn't it? Because he believes he should be killed. And he needs someone to kill him. And he wants us to be like the bringer of justice or something. So he wants to die by our hand, likely. He wants us to stop him. Be the hero. Or something like that.
教祖様は俺たちの考えも及ばない人かもしれないけどね。
You really think so? Well, I might never understand what goes on in the head of the leader, or the elder. Shida Ishii's response to my answer was casual. That's...
君が選ばれたことに意味があるなら、多分この答えは君にしか突き止められないんじゃないかな。
If there's a reason that you were chosen, it might be because you're the only one who can give that answer. Those words gave me courage. They emboldened my heart, just a bit. I won't give up. I'll stop X-Day.
そっか。俺も引き続き探ってみるよ。あんまり当てはないけどね。
I'll keep looking. I don't expect to find him though. Thank you. By the way, shouldn't you report me or something? No. I mean, I should, but... I won't. I like you too much. Huh? I'm pretty certain Sususuga's tapped your phone. In fact, he probably already knows exactly where I am. I won't report you. I answered immediately. Besides, there was no need to. Sususuga may have already traced your location, but I'm sure he won't say anything. You're working for the sake of others. You always have been, Shida Ishii. Before it was because Adonis ordered you to. But now you're helping other people because of your own free will. If you only cared about yourself, we wouldn't be having this conversation. That's why I trust you. Even if he couldn't now, he'd return someday. I had faith in that. Shida Ishii chuckled over the phone, but it sounded like a satisfied laugh. mind that part of you. And with that, he hung up. Don't go falling in love with me. I'm already taken. I think I might need to heat this up. I do. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna heat this up. And stretch my shoulders, cause my... Oof. I got pretzels too. Come on. Come on. The kitty's at the door. Come on in, sweetie pie. Oh. Ishi would love him. Ishi, I have a kitty for you. Come back home. Come back to us. I'll let you pet this kitty. You good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He's a good boy. I want you to hear his purr. I wonder if you can hear it. I don't know what that is, but probably... I think this is part of the head. Yeah, this is probably part of the head because earlier today, yeah, it's the part that goes right here. Okay, I see. That's that part. Yes, it goes right here. I'll put this somewhere safe. I'll probably just end up getting new headphones. Probably get new ones for Christmas. I'll ask for new ones for Christmas from someone. Just hinting out there that, oh, hey, my headphones broke. Darn, whatever am I gonna do? Would love to get a new pair. A better pair. Because honestly, these are actually pretty cheap. If I'm to be honest. I forget what price I got them for, but it was pretty cheap. They were a cheap pair. Yeah. All right. let's get back to this. Good evening. Okazaki's out of Okazaki, you should be out of your hospital yet. What is he doing? Cat hair. Okazaki, go back to the hospital. You can't be better yet. After work, Okazaki walked me back to the office. Hanamoto and Suzuka were there. I thought Yanagi was on the roof as well, but Enomoto said he'd gone to the store. You're here too, Suzuka. It looks like he's gotten some sleep. His eyes seem wider than they were in the last scene, the last time we saw him.
報告にな。まあ大した進展はねえけど。
Just to give her reports. Not like there's much to report, though.
佐伯のことがさっぱりなのもあるけどよ。なんつうか、怖いくらい静かだよな。
You've got no idea where Saeki is. It's just eerily quiet. Maybe he's at the bar.
このまま何も起こらず終わるのかね。なわけねえよな。
I wonder if it'll end like this. No way, right?
セラの協力もあって、アドニスのネットワークはほぼ掌握できた。
Thanks to Akito's cooperation, we're in control of almost all of Adonis's network.
構成員同士の連絡もそれに依存してたから、残党を捕まえるのにはだいぶ役立ったが。
Using their members' communications, we've been hunting down the remaining terrorists. But you want me to throw that for you? Oh, my baby. He likes Q-tips. He likes playing with Q-tips. Ready? Go get him. Go get him. No, go get it. Go get it, baby. There. Hey. You brought it back. I wish you could see this. Damn it. Okay, hold up. So here. You're gonna see the kitty play. My good boy. My good. Boy. Boy. All right, that's enough. Oh, okay. You. All right. So sweet. Isn't he so cute? Isn't he just adorable? My baby. You can't come up, okay? No coming up. I love you. But no coming up here. And he came up anyway. Well. Gosh dang it. Watch it, baby. Watch it. Watch yourself, okay? I guess, oh gosh, here comes the other one. Watch it, watch. No. Okay, no. Okay, yeah. Using the members' communicators, we've been hunting down the remaining Terras, but...
佐伯に関しては何も出てこねえ。全国にはまだ構成員が大勢いる。
There's nothing on Saiki. And there are still many members across Japan, plus any unknowns that surround the case.
教祖である佐伯の命令一つでいくらでも動くはずだ。殺される人間は数人じゃ済まない。
With a word from their elder, Saiki, they could leap into action at any moment. It won't end with just a few deaths. Yeah.
たまに思うんだけどさ、犯罪者ってどこからどこまでなんだろうな。
Basically, anyone who's done anything bad, anyone who's hurt anyone, which is everyone, intentional or not. Uh-huh. Enomoto mumbled out a question, his face serious.
例えば、そこのワカメなんてハッキング常習犯で完全に犯罪者だし。
For example, Seaweed had always slipped back into his hacking habits, so he's a total criminal.
ああ、バカより犯罪者の方がマシだ。
The hell? Better a criminal than a moron.
俺だって法には触れてなくても人を傷つけたことはある。
I've never broken the law, but I've definitely hurt people.
知らず知らずのうちに傷つけてた。自覚なくても直接的じゃなくてもそれで悲しんだやつはきっと大勢いる。
I've unwittingly hurt people. A lot of people have suffered because of me, even if I wasn't directly responsible.
誰かから見れば罪なんだよな。法で裁かれない犯罪ってやつ。
From someone's point of view, it'd be a sin. They're crimes that the law can't judge.
言い出したらキリねえだろ。俺も殺そうと思ったことあるし。
You could go on forever once he starts. I've wanted to kill someone before. Like, surprise. That's my whole backstory. Wait, what?
復讐したかったやつがいる。もし相手が目の前にいたら実際にやってただろうな。
There's someone I wanted to take revenge on. If they were in front of me, I might have actually done it.
タイミングの問題でやらずに済んだ。そんだけだ。
It was just a matter of timing that I didn't. That's all.
誰にでも可能性はある。そういうことだよな。
That kind of thing would be possible to say about just about anyone.
柳さんの過去も聞いたけど、罪の自覚を抱えて生きてきたんだろう。報復される覚悟もな。
Yeah, I heard about Yanagi's past. But he embraced his sin and kept on living. He was prepared for someone to chase him.
な、星野。お前にも悪かったな。
Hey, Hoshino, I'm sorry. But... Oh, what for? I didn't know why he suddenly apologized. I couldn't remember anything he'd done to need to apologize for. When I blinked in confusion, Enomoto looked away guiltily.
最初はお前が犯人と繋がってるって本気で疑ってた。
Oh, you know, totally understandable. I forgive you. At first, I really thought you were tied with the criminals. I probably said a lot of things that hurt you.
でも、お前は頑張ってるよ。逃げ出したいくらい苦しいはずなのに、ちゃんと立ち向かおうとしてる。
But you tried so hard. It must have been painful that you wanted to run away. But you faced a danger head on.
佐伯のことを見つけられなくて落ち込んでるかもしれねえけど、
Don't put destroying apps.
それだってお前のせいなんかじゃない。
Just be taking this. I'm bummed we still haven't been able to find Saeki yet. But it isn't because it's your fault.
俺たちが向き合わなきゃならねえことでもあるんだ。お前だけが背負い込む必要なんてどこにもねえんだからな。
We have to face this together. There's no need for you to shoulder this burden on your own. Enomoto. His words moved me deeply. He acknowledged me. That made me the happiest of all. I thought of him as a friend, but it made my heart tremble to hear him actually say it.
くだらねえ自己満足だな。謝ってなんか意味あんの？
It made me happy, so it was important. Pathetic self-satisfaction. What's the point of apologizing? Suzuka, as usual, had to chime in with a retort.
許されたいわけじゃねえよ。ただ、俺だって反省しなきゃなって。
I don't want her forgiveness. I just figured I'd try to be better.
だからバカだっつってんだ。反省だけなら猿でもできるだろ。
But he's a good-hearted idiot.
お前な、絶対その口の悪さで恨み買ってる。いつか刺されんぞ。
You asshole. That mouth of you will be the end of you someday. You'll be stabbed.
別にそれで殺されるなら自己責任。俺は俺のやりたいようにやってるだけ。誰に縛られるつもりもねえ。
No. And if it does, that's my business. I just do what I want. I'm not gonna get tied down by other people.
だからな、バカ猫。お前も好きなようにやればいいだろ。
That's why you should do what you want. That's why you should do what you want too, stupid cats. Thank you for the advice. It came to me when Suzuka said it. I should do what I want. What did I want to do?
警察官としての立場だとか、佐伯の友人としての責任だとか。
Your position as a cop and your responsibility as Saeki's friend?
今のお前には邪魔なだけだ。そんなもんに縛られてるせいで考えがまとまんねえんなら無駄なこと考えんな。
Those are just obstacles to you now. You're thinking all the useless thoughts because they're still weighing you down.
お前は直感と勢いで行動した方がよっぽどマシな結果が出る。
You'd be better off just following your instincts. You're an idiot after all. I have to keep saying it. But thank you. I just had to do what I wished. Enomoto and Susuzuka were pulling for me. And that gave me courage. Since Saiki carries our churchman that isn't bound by the law, we don't know who will be targeted. Mizuki had mentioned this before.
ほんのちょっとでも悪いことしたことがないやつなんていないだろ。
Mm-hmm. That's why I was saying it sounded like he just wanted to take out everyone. That was true for me too. I couldn't claim to be completely innocent. Everybody made mistakes. So if he was going to judge everyone, no human would be left alive in the end. Saiki won't just have to correct humans. There would be nobody left at all. Hey, Nagi.
戻った。まあ、笹塚と星野も来てたのか。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、柳さんを待ってたんだよ。これ、バカ猫も見とけ。
Wait, you had something? Jeez, why didn't you show? You didn't tell me you had this. We've been talking for like 15 minutes. I didn't even mention this. Okay, this is a rather thick document.
これまでにアドニス幹部から聞き出した情報やハッキングで手に入れた資料、それらをつなぎ合わせた。
Nice. It's the intel we gathered from the interviewing Adonis leaders, and the stuff we hacked. We compiled them all into one.
佐伯譲るって人間について改めてまとめたものだ。
A dossier.
いいかバカ猫、頭切り替えろよ。お前にも分かってるだろうが、このまま何事も起こらず来月になるなんてことは絶対にない。
Mm-hmm. I went under the assumption that New Year's is gonna come and go without anything happening. It would be a miracle if that did happen.
佐伯は必ず動く。これ読んで改めてあいつの行動を考えろ。
Saiki will act. Read this and think about your next move. Understood. I'll go home and focus on this.
じゃあ、もう今日はさっさと帰れ。
Get going. Okay.
星野、送ってく。
Oh, yay! Alright, let's go home, Yanagi. Even though Yanagi had just returned a moment ago, he graciously offered to escort me back home. I was overjoyed that he wanted to take me home. But Okazaki is already waiting for me downstairs.
あいつばかりに任せるのは尺に触るんだよ。たまには独り占めさせろ。
It irritates me to see you relying on him all the time. I'm gonna hug you for myself this time. Okay, that makes me happy. I was caught off guard by his words, and I blurted out something embarrassing.
見てるこっちが恥ずかしくなってくるぜ。熱いな。
Not really.
20歳過ぎとみそじ手前の恋愛にしちゃぬるすぎるだろ。
だから余計熱いんだよ。
In what way are we doing that? We're just
いつ
talking.
まで星野のこと名字呼びなんですか？
Oh, actually, that is a good point. Why are you still calling me by my surname? Okay, thank you for bringing that up, Mineo. Eh? Huh? Enemota suddenly chimed in with completely random topic.
やっぱ恋人同士ってからには名前で呼び合うもんだよな。だろ、タケル。
He's like, shut up. Lovers are supposed to use their first names with each other, right, Takeru?
俺に振るな。お前は夢見すぎ。
ロマンじゃねえか。
But this is romance. He's right. Speaking of romance, as a woman who had won her love in a progressive way, I really should push for more romance in my relationship. When I glanced over at Yanagi, he was clearly making a troubled expression. It's true that Yanagi really only refers to people by their surnames. Maybe it was a habit spawned from his tenacity to avoid getting involved with people. Although if he did use my first name to address me, that would mean I was special.
そんな期待に満ちた目で見るな。
See you. Hi. No. You don't need this. Don't look at me so expectantly. Can't we?
ダメってわけじゃないが、いきなりは難しい。お前ってそうだろ。
It's just tough to switch on spots. You feel the same way, right? Exactly. You're Yanagi for the same reason. I don't think I get used to calling you Eiji.
別に無理する必要はない。
You don't have to force yourself to do it. I'm not forcing myself to do anything. It's just unfamiliar. Besides, just once. I'm fine if you do it just one time, so please call me by my name.
なんでいきなりそんな必死になってるんだ。
Why has this suddenly become a big deal for you? It's a girl's fantasy. I guess in Japan, because they don't say last names. I mean, first names. Cultural difference. Tickle, tickle, go. Playing with the kitty. I don't really know why I framed it that way, but I think I made it clear that I want Yanagi to call me my given name. I fixed my stare on Yanagi as his sealed lips slowly opened. Maria. Yay! He did it! Say it again, I need to record it. I hadn't imagined being such a shock. Hello, Eric. I didn't need a mirror to know I was beat red. That's so embarrassing. Similarly, Yanagi had also buried his head in his hands. Cute. I was embarrassed but ecstatic. I really wanted to exploit this opening.
なんでいい年してこの程度でこんなに恥ずかしくなるんだ
It's cute. Well, maybe it was because I was more special to him now? I couldn't ask that, of course. But I blushed even more just entertaining the thoughts. Here it is. Thank you for the little meow. I'm so glad he showed up. He showed this side of himself. Hinagi was always mature and dependable, but that also made him feel somewhat distant. The adorable way he palmed his head just from saying my name made me indescribably happy. Please practice until you get used to it.
わかった。練習。
He's adorable. I'll practice too. Sure thing. We were engulfed by this tidal wave of embarrassments. Yeah, they're still there. I was gonna say. Are we in a shoujo manga?
いつまでも二人の世界作ってねえで、さっさと行けよ。
Okay, we'll leave. We'll leave. They were clearly sick of us. Are you there, Kazuki? The first thing I did when I got home was call Kazuki's name. Today was December 30th. There were 2 days left until X Day. Tomorrow is the day of truth. We didn't have any warning, but I knew it would happen. That's why there was something I needed to tell Kazuki.
どうしたんだよ。真剣な顔して。
Why are you looking all serious? I want to talk about something. Mind if I come in?
いいけど。
I entered the bedroom and plopped down on the nearest seats. Shaking his head, Kazuki sat across from me. Hey, if everything gets resolved and Shinjuku returns to normal, let's go see Mom and Dad, and then have a proper talk with them together. Kazuki, you have big dreams, right? You want to be a musician. You don't want to run the family business, right?
Oh.
We should let Mom and Dad know that. We'll tell them that you'll try your hardest to reach your goal, and ask for their support. They'll never know if you don't tell them, so they won't understand until you do. I'll be rooting for you. My feelings were sincere, but I didn't know what would happen tomorrow. It was entirely possible that I wouldn't get to talk to our parents with Kazuki. I couldn't just ignore that risk. That's why I planned to contact them in advance. I wanted them to let Kazuki follow the path he wanted.
Oi.
What is it?
もうアドニスの連中は捕まったんだろ。
Kind of. You've already cut his Adonis scars, right? Yeah, we have. But we haven't caught all of them.
もうお前が危ない目に遭う必要もないんだろ。ないんだよな。
But you don't need to be in danger anymore, right? Kazuki.
俺の知らないところで勝手に死んだりしないよな。
I'll try not to. I'll try not to die. I promise. But also, I make no promises that that I won't die. But I'll do my best. Yeah. Kazuki had probably figured out that Akito had been arrested. Ever since I had become involved in X-Day, Kazuki's life had grown increasingly chaotic, with the bodyguards and all. I assumed that he was probably anxious, afraid he might lose someone close again. It'll be alright. I won't die and leave you alone. I reached out and rested a hand on his head. It was the only way to express what I felt. But there are still things I have to do. Up to this point, so many people have helped me. I'm a weak and experienced rookie cop. I've only come so far thanks to the people supporting me. It's thanks to them that I even faced you. I couldn't do it alone. I don't want to waste the sentiments of those people who are important to me. I want them to be happy every day. So Kazuki, can you support my dream too? That's a good boy. I was sure he was still anxious. Him being on the verge of tears and all. Still, Kazuki nodded. He was trying his best to accept how I felt. Thank you, Kazuki.
俺もずっとイライラしてて、八つ当たりばっかしてた。あんなの子供の反抗期だよな。
I've always had a bad temper, taking it out on you. Maybe I'm childish. Maybe I'm in my childish rebellious phase. Yes, you think so?
ふてくされてばっかりで、ちゃんと分かってもらおうとしてなかった。
I've been irresponsible, and I haven't tried to understand how you feel.
俺、絶対音楽で成功する。本気で好きなこと、やりたいことして、有名になってやる。
I'm definitely gonna succeed at music. I wanna do what I love and get famous for doing it.
今までみたいに守られるだけじゃなくて、姉ちゃんのこと、俺が助けるから。
Won't just be coddled like I have until now. I'm going to help my big sis.
だから、絶対死ぬなよ。ちゃんと生きて。
So don't die on me.
頑張ってこい。
You better make sure to survive and come back home. Of course. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die now? Honestly, I don't even know if I answered all the questions right for me to live. I'm a little scared. It had been a long time since Kazuki called me his big sis. The nostalgic ring of the name steeled resolve within me. Now then. After Kazuki went to sleep, I took out the stack of papers that Suzuka had given me. It was the dossier on Yuzuru Saeki. I had to read to understand it thoroughly, and then come up with the right answer tomorrow. There wouldn't be any new information. It was just a compilation of Mikuni's testimony and the intelligence he gathered. But it might spark an insight that gave us a lead on Saeki, no matter how small it was. There are a lot of analysis from criminal psychology perspectives. Actually, I know they said that not Kazuki, Saeki, like, it all started back when his mother died, like 10 years ago. Where was he? Was that in Shinjuku? Because that might be where he's hiding. I only just thought of that. When I'd poured through the torturous jargon, I felt that something was off. Was Saeki really thinking in such complex terms? It might be true that he was a criminal that average person couldn't comprehend. But like Yanagi had once said, he was still a human. A creature that was moved by emotion. His wish is to ease sorrow. That's why he wanted a sympathizer. But like Shiriishi said, he didn't think that there was anyone who would understand him. So what sort of figure was the sympathizer that he sought? His ideal is a regular person who has the determination to fight and struggle in their daily life. He had committed many terrorist acts to teach people that malice was close to home. And he chose me as a test subject for his normal human, and tried to test my resolve. When I thought it through to that conclusion, a troubling idea came to mind. He had said that in the end, he deserved to be killed as well. Meaning that even if his ideal world came to be, he wouldn't live in it.
耐えられないんだよ。こんな悲しみ抱えきれない。全部消さなきゃいけないんだ。
I won't stand idly by anymore. Enough of this unnecessary sadness. He had looked so pained. It was a cry from the depths of his heart. He wants to end all the pain and suffering. Is that his wish? In that case, a sympathizer wasn't someone who could understand Saeki. What if it was someone who could inherit his ideals after the sorrow was gone? Let's think about this a little more deeply. I didn't know if I was correct or not. I was slowly putting the pieces of the puzzle together. I read the reports over and over, going over the details, thinking desperately. What was his true wish? Only one day left. Too soon, too soon. Oh. It was the day before X Day. I had come to the shooting range to focus. Mochida had told me that there wouldn't be any work for SRCPO today. He knew the situation and was worried about me, but he still saw me off with a smile. Next day is tomorrow. Honestly, I'm surprised we have the day off. I think like today would be one of the busier days, since tomorrow is the the big day. But okay. If Seiki was going to move, today was the day. In other words, today was the only day left to stop him.
Hoshino.
Eh? What is that? 25S? I think this is a record. Yes, I turned around when I heard my name. It was Yanagi. Yanagi, my love. You came all the way here?
Morioka-san ga na.
Morioka! Is he here too? Morioka must have given Yanagi permission to come here, knowing that I was here.
集中できたか?
Can you focus now? Yes.
考えはまとまったか?
Have you collected your thoughts? Yes. Sly.
今、俺にできることは少ない。だが、何があってもお前を支える。お前の選択を見守る。そばにいる。
Right now, there's not a lot I can do. But whatever happens, I'll back you up. I'll support your choices, and I'll be with you.
だから、お前は前だけ見ていろ。
So all you need to do is look straight ahead. Okay. Seiki is probably waiting for me. And his final objective is to erase sorrow. He chose me because... But he didn't want to kill me. I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm his friend and colleague. He knows...
「お前が選んだならそこへ行ってみよう。ダメなら別の場所へ行けばいい。佐伯が今日動くならどこかしらでお前を待っているのは間違いない。どんなに可能性が低くてもやらないよりははるかにマシだ。できることをしよう。 落ち着け星野。まだ時間はある。諦めるな。
X デーをお知らせします。
星野、しっかりしろ。動画から場所を割り出して。
Damn cat turned off the mic. Sorry, I saw. Buddy. Buddy. What the heck? Thank you for letting me know. But yes, at least I wanted to protect Sasuke, but that meant I couldn't go outside. I had locked his... Damn it. I had locked his room from the outside to stop him from leaving. God, he was the only way. A reverberating sound from the intercom startled me with jolts. Okay, so yeah, we definitely picked the wrong turn somewhere, and this is definitely a bad end. Okay, there shouldn't be guests at this hour. If there was someone here, that meant... Stop it. Stop it. Clean this away. Leave that alone. Jeez. That meant... Hopefully it's Yanagi. I mustered my courage and looked at the intercom monitor. It was... Thank God. Yanagi! For some reason, he was here. What? Why? It was far too dangerous to be outdoors. I could only see it as suicide. Yanagi! Hurry, get inside! Get inside now! I grabbed his arm and yanked him inside. I didn't want to leave Yanagi outside for even a second longer. Ooh, wait, I think he has a collar on him, doesn't he? Ooh. Oh, maybe not. Okay. How can I? What were you doing outside? What if they came after you? By all measures, Yanagi and Adonis were on hostile terms. There was no way he was in the targets.
What? Mate!
I dragged Yanagi into the living room by his arm. I couldn't calm down now. I didn't want to consider the possibility that Yanagi could be killed. It's dangerous outside. You know that, don't you? I'm begging you, just get somewhere that's safe.
ずっと閉じこもっているなんてそんなのは無理だ。
I can't live like this. I can't stay locked up forever. Yanagi said something, but I didn't understand what he meant.
誰かが立ち向かわなければならないんだ。そうしなければ、このまま殺し合いが起きて、本当に人が住めない国になる。
Somebody has to stand up to them. If not, the killing will just continue. And Japan really will be an uninhabitable place. Leave that to the governments. Sure, somebody could stand up to Adonis, but it didn't have to be Yanagi. I heard that the SDF mobilized. There is no need for powerless people like us to try to resist. That's right. I could do nothing. I had no power. If I did, I'd have ended this without deaths. But I didn't. I was powerless. That's why I didn't want to lose anyone else. Just stay here with us forever. Don't go anywhere. I couldn't stand it if I lost you too. I won't let it happen. I'll keep you protected so I won't lose you. Even if you don't want me to.
望まなくても。
Apparently,
監禁でもするつもりか?
even if you don't want me to? Are you going to confine me here? Yeah. I see. That's an option. Yanagi had come all the way here. I could do it. If I did, we could be together. I could always protect Yanagi myself. Yes, no matter what it takes. My gun never left my hip. I aimed at Yanagi. If it was to protect him, I could shoot his arms or legs. Okay, calm down, Hoshino.
お前が望むなら、そばにいる。
If it's what you want, I'll be with you forever and ever. Yunaki's arms encircled me. I closed my eyes and nestled into his warmth. Thank goodness. Please stay with me always.
もう怖がらなくていい。お前を悲しませるものは全部消してやる。俺はここにいるから。
There's no need to be afraid anymore. I'll erase everything that makes you suffer. I'm here for you, after all. All I had left were Yanagi and Kazuki. So I absolutely wouldn't let go of them. I'd protect them for the rest of my life.
すまない。俺はお前の心を守れなかった。
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your hearts. I felt as if a voice filled with sadness from somewhere distant. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, so where did I go wrong? Let's load from the last save file, I guess. Okay. I guess from here. Yeah, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna go instead of stop him. I'm gonna believe that I would understand him. He believed I would understand him.
そんなところなのかな。ま、教祖様は俺たちの考えも及ばない人かもしれないけどね。
Yes, should Issa's response, my answer is casual, but... Okay, so still no confirmation, so I still don't know if I chose right. Alright, so... Fast forward. Alright, I wonder... I might have to get the guidebook out. I might just have to do that. No, let me just get it up just in case, you know? Colleagues Malice. Yanagi, walk through. Okay, so no, that wasn't it either. Okay. Well then. Yep, I think we need to walk through. Okay, so is that like the bad end, or is it... Something about, oh, is this friend or colleague? Okay, yeah, I totally picked that. So, okay, I went wrong. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to do that. Back, 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 back. Yes. Okay, let's go from here. This was... Don't need anything, I'm happy. Okay. We'll go from here. Okay, so fast forward. This one. So fast forward through everything really cute. Cause yeah, I see one of them. I know I did say answer. I didn't save before I answered it, but I answered that I was his friend and colleague, and I see that gives me bad entry. So the minute I made that decision to answer that question, I was doomed. So yeah, we're just gonna start from here and try to fix it. At the very least, not pick that again. But it's looking like most of the other questions I actually did get right. You know, that is unless I got a question way back wrong. In which case I might just want to fast forward from the beginning. Yeah, I said, what happened 10 years ago? Play drunk. I'm happy. She calls? Yes, here we go. Okay, so yeah. Yes, and he wanted me to stop him. Okay, so I actually was right on that. I'm starting to fear that I got an answer wrong way far back. But let's keep going. Oh, that's what I got wrong. I see. Okay, I think I know where I went wrong. Yes, he's waiting for me. His final objective is to ease sorrow. He chose me because this is where I went wrong. He wanted to kill me. I thought we were friends and colleagues. Okay. Alright. Right now, Seiki is in a pub. I mean, that is where I thought he originally was, because that's the only place we ever meet outside of work. I'm just gonna pick the, Actually, that makes sense. The church in Shinjuku Garden, because that's where it all began. Okay, so that actually makes perfect sense. No, he's right here. He just pops out from behind the barrier there. Hello. Yeah, church, Shinjuku. Saiki is where he first put the color on me. I think he's at the church in Shinjuku Garden.
だが、さすがに警察も目をつけているだろう。
Maybe he's underground?
は全くないと聞いたぞ。
But isn't that area already under watch? I heard that there's no sign he's hiding there. Yes, I heard that too. But I'm sure that he'll visit the place today, right before X Day begins. The reason was that Saeki was personally waiting for me to arrive. That's why I believed he was there. Saeki's final goal is to erase sorrow from the world. To do that, I think he wanted to test to see whether I'd be able to kill him. If I did, then other normal humans would use the same means that I did. That was what Saeki had decided. If the one who inherits his will repeats what he's done, his ideals would come true. He's set on that. Saeki will use himself to try to carry the experiment through to its final stages. That's why he's waiting for me.
なるほどな。それなら確かに実験がスタートした場所で待っている確率が高いか。
Yep, where it all began. Yes, for me, that's where everything started.
わかった。問題は捜査本部に報告するかどうかだ。
Got it. The question now is whether we report this to HQ. If we reported it to HQ, we could probably mobilize units to encircle and take Saeki into custody. If that happens, I won't be able to persuade him. He'd probably be killed in a gun shootout, without question. Of course, not reporting it could also lead to a similar outcome. Shinjuku Garden was sure to be under surveillance, but at least I could buy time. Was that the right play, though? I'm gonna say, don't report it. But I'm gonna say first. I hope this is the right choice. I don't think we should report this. If we did, I could lose the chance to speak to Saeki directly. Or he might even be killed before I got to see him.
単独で佐伯を捕らえるか。
I know it's stupid. So you'll try to capture him on your own. Can't I? Yanagi seemed a little troubled. It's true that I wasn't making a rational or praiseworthy choice for a police officer. But I wanted to face Saeki directly, no matter what. I couldn't ignore those feelings.
わかった。お前が決めたなら、そうしよう。
Alright. If that's what you want, we'll do that. Thank you. Let's go to Shinjuku Garden. Yanagi nodded. Nobody's here. There was no one in the church. I thought there would be officers camped in the area, but there was no sign of them. Was I wrong?
決めつけるのは早い。まだ日が落ちたばかりだしな。
It's too soon to say for sure. The sun's only just set. Yeah. He could still show up. Just as I thought that. I hear footsteps. I heard footsteps slowly approaching. There he is. Hey, Saeki! What's going on? I turned to look at the source of the sound. Saeki was there. He was expressionless. I couldn't read him.
ちゃんと来てくれたんだな。お前が警察を裏切ってくるとさすがに思ってなかった。
Sir really came. I have to say, I didn't expect you to betray the police and show up. I'm not betraying anyone. I knew that I needed to confront you myself.
俺を説得するために
To convince me to stop? Of course.
無駄だよ。俺の考えは変わらない。X デーを止めたいの。俺が憎いの。俺を殺せ。
It's useless. My thoughts won't change. If you want to stop X Day, if you hate me, kill me. That's not happening. That's not going to happen. I shook my head with a strong conviction. I wouldn't dance to Saeki's tune. There would be no point if I killed you. This won't go the way you've planned. I won't let other people kill you. I won't let other people kill each other. People have to live their lives, no matter how sad they feel or how strong their hatred is. They have to, no matter what. But people cannot actually live in a world where that you think is ideal. I can't accept the way you think. I see. Saeki's expression didn't change a bit. He'd probably known what I was going to do from the start. No need to point the gun at me. But then, he quietly drew a gun and pointed it at Yanagi. Don't point it at Yanagi! Yanagi reacted, drawing his own weapon. But he was a moment too late. Damn it. Did I make a mistake again? Yanagi!
大丈夫だ。かすっただけだから。
It's fine, he only grazed me. Yanagi was hit, but he didn't stagger. His voice was calm. I sighed in relief as I made sure he was fine, and my hand moved to my holster. I have to stop him. I had to shoot, not to kill him, but to stop him. I had to shoot to protect others. Huh? Just then, the glass windows in the church shattered. Bull-eyed man? What? Simultaneously, countless gunshots roared. Of course, they were aimed at Saeki, not at me. No, wait! There was no way they could hear my protest. Saeki! Saeki slowly collapsed. His body penetrated by round after round of police gunfire. But we didn't tell them we were here! He felt like he was in slow motion.
星野、近づくな!
Oh, I can't be mad at you. Get back, Hoshino! I heard Morioka order me anyway, but I ignored it and rushed over to Saeki. He was on the ground, soaked in blood. There's no saving him. I reached out and took his hand. He didn't have the strength to grip back. I didn't even know they were there. The So the SAT team was standing by. You made me careless, I see.
お前もちゃんと冷酷な判断が下せるんじゃないか。
So you can make ruthless decisions after all.
とどめを刺されるならお前がよかったんだ。
I would have preferred to have been ended by you. No! No! So gripping his hand, I shook my head. I didn't think he understood, but I couldn't just not react to the situation. Did you really come here just so you could die? Didn't you really want me to stop you because you couldn't bear what you'd done? No? Oh, okay. Saeki laughed. He was covered in crimson of his own blood, yet he somehow seemed content.
俺の代わりなんていくらでもいる。必ず次の俺が同じように立ち上がる。それがお前だったらいいって思ったんだ。
I don't want that position. There are plenty who can replace me. The next version of me will rise up. I just wish that that could have been you.
でも、そうか。これで。やっと。
I'm a little conflicted. I see. This way can all end without tears. Saeki.
バカだな。なんでお前が俺なんかのために泣くんだ。
Stupid. Why are you crying over someone like me? Because you were our friend. We were buddies. I thought we were.
せっかくもう悲しくないのに。お前が泣いたら俺は。
Till I finally stop being sad. But if you cry, I... wait, please. Open your eyes.
星野。俺の代わりに悲しみを消してくれ。
Hoshino? Erase the sorrow in my place. Saeki moved the hand that I wasn't holding on to. Eh? I didn't notice it.
Hoshino! 離れろ!
Get away from him, Hoshino! Hmm? My vision went white. The sound of explosions rang around me. I had no idea what was happening. My body was fully enveloped by a burning sensation. And someone's warmth. Eh? Did we blow up? Saeki, bitch! What? My vision returned to normal.
怪我ない。
Wait, are you?
よか。
Shit! The strength had left Yunagi's body, and he slumped over me mid-sentence. Realizing what happened, I frantically tried to push him up. His body was soaked in red. Yunagi had used his body to shield me from the explosion. Yunagi? He didn't answer. I couldn't even hear him breathe.
お前はあまり弱音を吐かないからな。たまには甘えた方がいいぞ。
You never complain, do you? It's okay to be a little selfish sometimes. His hands and body are still warm, but...
これからも隣にいてくれ。お前は俺のパートナーだからな。
Alright, stay with me from now on. You're my partner. Yanagi was still here, still in my arms.
落ち着け。大丈夫だ。俺がついてるから。
Calm down. It'll be fine. I'm right here with you. His limp body didn't respond. I couldn't hear our heartbeats.
好きだ。
I love you. No. I had lost him. No. No!
星野、俺の代わりに悲しみを。
Oh, so I'm supposed to be in sorrow too? Fuck you, Sayaki. You're cute, but fuck you. Why? I recalled Sayaki's last words. He was the one who had taken Yanagi away from me. Can I erase it? This was so crushing. I couldn't express it in words. Was it really possible to erase such pain? Really? Rage, despair, nothingness? If I could get rid of it all, I wouldn't care how dirty my hands got. Well, that happened. Okay, so we messed up somewhere way back. So I will have to, let me look at the guide. But hey, as far as the egg counter is concerned, we have 27S for the stream so far. So save file there. Okay, this is gonna be a little Okay, well let's see, what files do we have that we can load from? Actually, how many do we have to have rights? Well, let's go from here, chapter 2, and do other questions from there. Okay, so as for help, and we just go from here and hope I got everything right before that. This is gonna take a while. Okay. You came back at the wrong time. We got the wrong end, so we messed up somewhere along the way between chapter 1 and 7. Okay, but we'll go here and we'll try to fast forward as much as we can. Right, I would ask for help. Isn't there a like super fast forward button somewhere, or is that another game? Oh, that's auto. Non-stop. I really miss the every game needs the same game mechanic that Virche had, where it literally skips to the next question. It skips everything all the way to the next question. The next option. I was so spoiled. I didn't even realize. So yeah, we're here. It's gonna, you know, maybe I'll make another coffee. Oh yeah, so we're supposed to like explore each of the... Okay, so field operations. Let's just go there. Field operations, supports. Hello, Hello, Muka. Good to see you. Next forensics. Hello, Sakuragawa. Next, field operations. And the firing range. Oh, this is new? Okay. I kind of feel like I have been futilely spinning my wheels. I need to collect myself. I went to my usual sanctuary. Oh, whoa, okay, this... Okay. I was wondering where this was. We haven't had this the whole game. Or have we done this? I forget. Again? I thought we were supposed to be talking to people, not at the gun range. All right. Investigations HQ. I made my way to Investigations HQ and peeked inside. Damn it. Okay, yes. Did I ever explore the gun range before? I almost feel like I didn't. Yay! Hi. Oh, hi. I know there's like a fan disc. I know there's like an extra character, romanceable character in the fan disc. But I already know it's not Morioka, so that... Make a second fan disc! Make Morioka and Minigishi love interests. Alright, yes, agree with him. We got that right. And fast forward. I might go. We're good until like after chapter 3, so I'm gonna go make another coffee and put some stuff away. I'll be right back. Damn it! Freaking hell. Again. Right, coffee's going? Yes. The answer to this one is the location might be something. Hello. Sorry. Okay, yes. Oh, okay, young woman. Yes, that's correct. Anyone with a curious nature? Oh, I got this one wrong. Oh, okay. So anyone with a curious nature. The part where she said anyone with a curious nature stands out to me.
そこですか。特に違和感を覚えるような場所ではないかと思われますが。
I don't recall that portion of the video as being particularly outstanding. And actually, the other evening, I happened to bump into a woman that said something similar.
夜に女性がで
That
す。
seems unusual. When I think about it, she had a similar pattern of speech.
なぜ
yeah,
そ
the
れを
talking
早
about
く言わない
the- What's her face? Hana, whatever. Crazy girl in the bunny outfits. I'm
森
sorry.
岡さん落ち着いてください。そんな偶然の産物のようなものがきっかけなら
Hey, calm down,
思い出してもら
Morioka.
え
It's
ただ
just a
け運
chance
がいい方
encounter.
です
We're
よ。
lucky she remembered it all. I thought I did answer this. I swear I did. I swear I remember this text.
それで星野さん、その人はどんな女性
Okay,
で
so
した
what
か
was the woman like? Right, well, she wore a miniskirt and rabbit ears. I think she's like in her 30s too. Yeah, there we go. I'm actually curious if I can actually use the switch all the way from over there where my coffee is being made. I kind of want to see. So I'm gonna turn the stream on my phone. And I'm gonna see if I can actually use the controller from over there where my coffee is being made. Let me take a peek. Oh wait, it's... What are you doing? Yes, I see what you're doing. Mr. Fritz! I swear. No, this is not yours. You are not going to be touching that. Oh, wow, meow, meow, meow. They'll keep crying. No! I love you, sweetie pie, but no. Okay, yes, I'm back. I have my coffee. You saw my cats? Okay, yeah. You're crazy. You're crazy. He's absolutely insane. Gosh. Sweetie pie. What? My gosh. Oh my god. Should I close the door? leave my headphones alone. God damn it. I'm gonna... Okay, nope, 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 nope. We're done. Nope, I'm putting these away. Nope, 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 nope. I'm putting these away. Oh yeah, this thing. I need to explore the thing, look at old stuff. Okay, so we'll do this first. The figure, which ends up being Yanagi. The screaming guy, who actually ends up deserving it. Our kidnapped self. And there was something else here. Oh yeah, the blood spatter. Stop it. Third guy again. Okay, now we're at this part. I'm gonna put this away because the cat keeps trying to eat it. Okay, you eat this one. This is the good one. He's already eaten part of this one. But the really crappy ones, he won't touch. He won't touch the crappy ones, even though they're fully intact. I swear. I swear. Okay. I will learn from you is the correct answer for this one. I will learn from you. There we go. Take that. Crazy. You're a crazy boy. He's a crazy boy. Really, he causes me so much trouble. Oh yeah, and I also got this wrong. I think he's just a friend. He's a good friend. Don't get the wrong idea. Hmm? When I said it empathetically, Yanagi tilted his head and blinked a bit. He's not a bad person, actually he is. But, I mean, he's not my boyfriend. Okay, so maybe he's just wrong. That's all. Yeah.
榎本じゃあるまいし、そんな安易に決めつけたりはしない。
I'm not Enomoto, so I don't go jumping to conclusions that easily. Enomoto certainly was obstinate about it. That's good to hear. People have read their situation wrong several times before. But Seiki isn't one to take advantage.
そんなに必死にフォローするほど大事なやつなんだな。
So he's important enough to you that you feel like you have to defend him. Huh?
彼氏ではないが、もしかして片思いとか
No, it's not like that. Stop it. It's not like that. He's just a friend. Or I thought he was a friend.
わかった。わかったから落ち着け。
He smiled at my panic denial, but it was an important distinction to make.
そこまで堅くなに否定されると、あいつが哀れになってくるな。あっちは好意があるかもしれないぞ。
If you're gonna deny it that vehemently, it could cause some pain. You know he might have feelings for you. Don't tease me. I wondered why I was so worried that he might take it the wrong way. But talking about him having feelings, Saeki, I actually do think he might have, because, you know, when we were put the collar on, for whatever reason they decided, oh, Red meant to sprinkle red anemone flowers, petals around us. And I looked up to what red anemone flower petals mean, and there was something like, it was like love that was unreturned or something. And I mean, it has to mean something. But they haven't mentioned it yet. Leave it to me. Yes. Got it right. Nice. I think we got most of them right. Except for those previous two. Maybe not most of them, because there was at least 2 times where I saw that spooky, like, a purplish cloud around the screen, which doesn't make me feel very good. So maybe I got more wrong than I actually thought. I still don't know exactly if those actually mean something. The smoky, purplish thing around the screen. It probably does. Yeah, I remember seeing it when we were speaking. We were somewhere in this office speaking to Minagishi and Morioka. Anyway, this is do not mention Akito. We wanna protect Akito. Give him a chance to, you know, turn himself in. He's our brother's friend. There it is, that thing! It still happened! I don't like that! Okay, so this one was wrong. About Kazuki. Okay, interesting. Okay. Actually, it's a little embarrassing to ask about this again. But I wanted you to tell me about Kazuki. I know that Kazuki likes music and plays in a band now, but I still want to know more about him. I want to know what Kazuki's like when he hangs out with you. I was trying to lower Akito's guard, but I did actually want to know this. What kind of friends did Kazuki have? I needed to verify this first. Is he making good choices? He's not doing drugs, right? You're being a good influence, right? You know, minus the whole Adonis thing, but you know. Kazuki tries really hard. Akito was surprised by my question, but he immediately answered with a smile.
本気で音楽に向き合ってます。プロの人に認められるくらい才能があるし、努力もしてる。
He's putting his heart into his music. He's got some skill and he works hard. Even professionals have complimented him. Oh, jeez.
ただ好き
Our
な
little
だけ
brother
じゃ
is so talented.
音楽で生きていきたいって伝わるから応援してあげてください。
It isn't just a hobby for him. He's trying to put his life into his music. Please support him. Okay. I think he'll get mad if I go to a concert, though. Do you play in a band too?
俺は作曲が趣味なんです。
Oh, I didn't know he did that. My hobby is composing music. Composition? That's impressive.
いえ、まだ素人レベルですよ。俺のは本当に趣味なだけです。
I'm really just an amateur. It's really just a hobby to me. Have you ever thought about submitting your compositions to a band?
一応、さすがにインディーズですけど。
That's something. Well, only indie groups for now.
でも、石木さんには気に入ってもらえて、スタジオ借りて曲作ったり、レコーディングの手伝いとかもしてます。
Mr. Ishiki took an interest in my work and lets me use the studio to compose my records. Here comes Troublemaker again. Wow, you're more into this than I imagined. You're basically pro level if you're in a studio.
はい。作業が詰まってる時は、1週間とか平気でこもったりしますよ。
Oh, Japanese. It's... Yeah, when I get caught up in my work, I can stay in there for a whole week.
ちなみに、6月の事件の時もそうです。
By the way, that was the case back in June, too. え？
スタジオの監視カメラに映像が残ってますし、スタッフも把握してます。
I'm on the studio's surveillance cameras, and the staff all know I was there too. The police too, of course.
お姉さん、俺のこと疑ってるんですよね。
And oh, don't. He cuts straight to the points. The answer to that is. The answer to that is my hand is so full of cat hair it won't actually turn on this phone. Okay, the answer to that is actually yes. Oh, okay, I was wrong. No wonder we got a bad end. That's 4 I got wrong so far. Yeah, to be honest, I do. They suspect you at the police station too. So I wanted to talk to you first. There's still time if you...
もう遅いですよ。
No, it's not. You can still save your life. You can still change your life around. You're young. You have a future. They sound like your alarm. I decided that I couldn't lie to Akito. When I gave it to him straight, it seemed to pain him.
今更だ。もう、俺は後戻りなんてできない。
Too little too late.
多すぎる罪。償いきれない。
I can't go back anymore. My sins are too heavy to atone for. No, they aren't. Akito.
俺なんかを止めても無駄ですよ。アドニスは少しも揺るぎません。
You can't stop me either. It won't make any difference to Adonis. Akito was now basically completely admitting his involvement. I said... Well, I got all of these wrong. Holy crap. Tell me about Adonis. Having gotten all those wrong, how did I ever get Akito to confess? If there's anything you know about Adonis, please tell me. If you do, maybe...
今まで捕まった人間たちを見てわかりませんか
Don't you understand after seeing what happened to the people you caught?
どうせ消されてしまうんです。意味なんてないでしょう。
Everything will just be completely erased. There's no point. But that's a piece of evidence that you were being used by Adonis. Even if Adonis erases your memory of them, the erasure can be used to prove innocence. Akito, if you think you've done something wrong, then I beg you, turn yourself in. Your sentence will be lighter if you do. I can assure you of that. Akito had gone silent. His expression was pained. Boop. I'm booping the kitty's noise. His little nosies. Boop. 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 Yeah, my ringtone sounds nothing like this. The music. I use one of the generic ringtones from the, like, that's installed in the, phone. Gosh, cat hair. Oh yeah, this thing. Still a little hot. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a trigger moment here soon, aren't we? I probably should have my hands on the controller. Yeah. There we go. Now we're good. Now I can be hands-free. Hey, hi Morioka. Sorry, every time. This Rocky Road flavor actually isn't that bad. Interesting. Both the kitties are here. Both the kids are here. Gosh. Yeah, there's the orange kid. And then the whites. White kid. Yeah, hi. Alright, what am I? Am I not scared? Am I scared? I don't know what I am. Yeah, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Wait, where's my controller? Here it is. I'm a mess. Put this aside for now. See what's it's a lot of blood. Young Yanagi, a ruthless little thing. But he did it to save our life, and there goes the water. You must be stopped. Okay, I think I might close the door now that the cats are all out. Because they're walking everywhere. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay, so we're getting there. We're on chapter 5. Oh, okay, so this is find the person who gave the collar. Yes, find the person who gave me the collar. The next one is just kidding. Yep, I got this one right. Yes. Alright, go. So far, only 4 wrong. Which, it's still more than I usually have. So that is a little disappointing, but, you know, I guess that's life. Alright, yes, I get reception. SRCPO. Field Operations Supports. Hey. And Field Operations Support Units. Or Field Operations Units. Forensics. Investigation HQ.
Oh yeah.
And the rooftop. I just wanted to come see you, that's all. Anyway. This coffee a little closer to me. I almost feel like we're where we started. Or nearby where we started. Yeah, there's the thing about the dossier or whatever. Or is that a different pile of paper? Maybe that's a different pile of paper. Okay, yes, mail. That is correct. Oh, yeah, shoot. Okay, those are Clark. Oh, yeah, okay, Yuzuru Saeki. Yuzuru Saeki. Yuzuru... Because I had no idea what his last name was. I never paid attention. And then they asked me to actually put in his last name. I'm like, what the fuck? I know someone. Zuru. Key. Here we go. Yes. There we go. Okay. Yay, I spelled it right. No, like I had to do that multiple times because I could not remember his last name for the life of me. Honestly, I'm bad with names in general. So I'm bad with names to begin with, so, you know, asking me for a character who I don't see all the time, / name? Yeah, that's not happening. Oh dang, I answered this one in chapter 6 round 2. No, not any other platform. I mean, I have streamed on, like, TikTok once. Not any game, it was just, like, me making jewelry. But that's only other place I've ever really streamed on. Actually, no, I streamed on YouTube once. But only once. Oh, and I was actually wrong here, too! Jeez! Okay, that makes, like, what, 6? Okay, I was supposed to run away. Who there? Oh yeah, I make beaded jewelry. When I reflexively tried to run, Yuzuru caught me with his hand. Running away? That's cold. Stop it. What should I do? What could I do to escape his grip? In my panic, I couldn't think straight. I squirmed, trying to get away. Then, Okazaki! Yeah, thank you. You're supposed to be here. Okazaki! Okazaki had arrived in the nick of time to knock Saeki's hand away. I don't know how to multi-stream. Yeah, I have no idea how to multi-stream, so... And I don't really feel like paying for a program that allows me to multi-stream. Because as far as I know, that's what you have to do to be able to multi-stream. I've never heard of any other way. So yeah, I don't know how to do that. I guess oh yeah, this one I got wrong too. I was supposed to ask to hold my hand. I was too bold. I want you to hold my hand tightly. What, I can't ask for a hug? That's too much? Are you sure? Yeah.
わがままならもっといろいろあるだろ
You could ask for a lot more than... That's what I did originally, but that wasn't right. But this is enough. No, it's not. Yanagi looked perplexed when I said that to him, making for an uneasy atmosphere. He took my hand. His large and warm hand wrapped around mine. I could feel the kindness through it. Yanagi, you trust me. You rely on me, and you want to defend me. There isn't anything more empowering you can do than that.
俺の方が勇気をもらってるお前のひたむきさにいつも
I'm the one who receives courage from your stubbornness, earnestness, always. Yanagi tightly gripped my hand. For a while we stood there, sharing each other's warmth. That was fast. I swear the wrong answer to that one actually lasted longer than the right one. That's weird. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so actually, I think either one of those two were fine. And yes, I can't shoot him. Don't shoot. But that gets me kidnapped. Okay, we're very close to being back at chapter 7. And you know, while we let this go, I do actually want to see, is there any way to freely multi-stream? Like, is there any free way to do it? Or if I wanted to, would I actually have to pay? How to multi-stream on OBS? Okay, so I need to use a plugin like Atom multi-stream or OBS multi-RTMP? Okay, install plugin. Set a primary stream as OBS settings. Get your new platform within the plugin. Oh, okay, there's a free plugin. Okay, that's good, that's good. It's a stock. Add a new platform. Okay. Alright, okay, let me, like, screenshot this. I'll like save the YouTube video for like another day. Oh yeah, and please try it. Take the collar off. Okay, save this to watch later and to OBS learning, sure. Done. Oh no, Okazaki! Again! I guess he can't avoid that. Poor guy. Well, I do have multiple devices, kind of, yeah. But yeah, maybe I'll try that plugin thing sometime. I'll have to install it and figure out how to, you know, make it work. What was this one? Oh yes, what happened 10 years ago, that was correct. Good, good, good. You know, I'm also gonna make a save file on the next option points, just in case I make a mistake somewhere. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what to do after this. If I probably did multi-stream, I'd probably do YouTube, I guess. I mean, maybe TikTok, depending on what I'm doing, I guess. Only problem with that is I made a mistake of letting my mom know what my my TikTok handle is, so now she watches all my videos and it's embarrassing. So... Excuse me, cat hair. Cat hair in the nose. And yes, I am happy. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna... Hold up. I said I was gonna make a save file. Just in case I made some kind of stupid mistake. Alright. And back to fast forwarding. Yeah, but I'd probably do multi-stream with YouTube and Twitch. You know, it's kind of cool how in the game, like, all the, like, character roots, they take aspects from the ending of their original roots, and put them something related to it here in the final roots. Like with Okazaki, we ended up in a hospital. It was us in the hospital bed, but you know, we were in the hospital nonetheless. And one of us was injured. So that was the same. Yeah, and this one is... He wanted me to stop him. We're so close, we're almost there. Good coffee. But I will say, I actually am glad I've gotten some like editing stuff done. I finally posted that one series. That was satisfying to have, you know, posted all of that. And final objective is to erase sorrow. And because he wanted to kill me, unfortunately. And the church in Shinjuku Garden. And oh, I got this wrong too. Oh, report it. Well, okay. Okay. Report it. I guess that's why Yanagi died. I'm so sorry, Yanagi. I made a fatal error. I made you suffer. I'll call it in. I'm a police officer after all. I wanted to face Saeki, but I also couldn't ignore my duty and sense of justice as an officer. I didn't want to. Both were indispensable to me. Are you sure? Yes. I want to talk with him. Though, if I tell Morioka and Minegishi, they'll get it. Yeah, you're right. Yanagi smiled. He seemed satisfied somehow.
そうした方がいい。最近は警察であるお前が逮捕するべきだからな。
You should do that. You're a police officer, so you should arrest him.
お前を交渉役にしてもらえるよう森岡さんに掛け合ってみよう。
And that's why that happened. Okay. I'll try to convince Morioka to let you handle negotiations. All right. Nobody's here. There was no one in the church. I thought there would be officers camped in the area, but there was no sign of them. Was I wrong?
決めつけるのは早い。まだ日が落ちたばかりだしな。
It's too soon to say for sure. The sun's only just set. Yeah. He could still show up. Just as I thought that. And here he is. I heard footsteps slowly approaching. I turned around to look at the source of the sound. Saeki was there. He was expressionless. I couldn't read him.
ちゃんと来てくれたんだ。ここまでお膳立てしてきてくれなかったら、心の底からがっかりするところだった。
So he really came. If he didn't show after all the time I spent setting the table, I'd have been disappointed. Why have you shown yourself? I was pretty sure I already knew the answer, but I still had to ask. For you to show yourself after all this time, it's almost as if you want to be arrested. If you just ran, if you just hid yourself, X day would happen for sure. So why do this? I'm not killing you. Saeki smiled weakly, and now I was certain.
お前に会いたかったからだよ。ただそれだけ。
I wanted to see you. That's all. I had been right after all. He wanted to test whether I'd be able to kill him. But is that really all? What if deep down he actually wanted me to stop him? Do you want to stop X-Day?
今さら俺を説得するつもり？
You're gonna try to convince me now? If that's what he wants.
無駄だよ。俺の考えは変わらない。X デーを止めたいの。俺が憎いの。
It's useless. My thoughts won't change. If you want to stop X-Day, if you hate me, kill me. That's not going to happen. I shook my head with a strong conviction. I wouldn't dance to Saeki's tune. There would be no point if I killed you. This won't go the way you planned. I won't let other people kill each other. People have to live their lives, no matter how sad they feel or how strong their hatred is. They have to, no matter what. But people can't actually live in a world where you think is ideal. I can't accept the way you think. I see. Saeki's expression didn't change a bit. He'd probably known what I was going to say from the start. Or do from the start. But then he quietly drew his gun and pointed it at Yanagi. It's that Spider-Man meme. Yanagi reacted, drawing his own weapon, but he was a moment too late. Yanagi!
かすっただけだ。お前はあいつの動きを止めろ。
I'm fine, he only grazed me. Yanagi was hit, but he didn't stagger. His voice was calm. I sighed in relief as I made sure he was fine. And my hand moved to my holster. Maria Hoshino. I had to shoot, not to kill him, but to stop him. I had to shoot to protect others. I'll be fine. All my training has been for this day. I had to shoot to protect others.
のんびりしてる暇はないだろう。
I mean, the game gives me that luxury, so yeah. Saeki's bullet had missed Yanagi by a hair. To unsettle me and provoke me into killing him, Saeki had targeted Yanagi. This was no time for hesitation. First, I'd make him drop his weapon. Trigger time! Right on target. My shot struck Saeki's wrist, and the gun fell from his hand.
さすがの腕前だ。
Impressive skills. Saeki seemed unfazed by the gunshot. His wounded hand reached for his waist. Is he hiding a backup weapon? I couldn't let him draw that. The next shot struck his thigh. He lost his balance and went to his knees. Once the shot landed, Yanagi rushed towards Saeki.
警察だ！おとなしくしろ！
Police, surrender quietly. The SAT teams on standby stormed the compound. Maybe Yanagi had given them the signal. Don't you do it, Saeki. On his knees, Saeki pointed the gun at his own head. There was still some distance between him and Yunagi. Yunagi wouldn't get there in time. I won't let you die. I steadied my aim. Wow, a lot of trigger events. My last shot struck Saeki's shoulder. His arm went limp, and I saw the muscle move away from his head. The muzzle move away from his head. Yunagi didn't waste that opening. It's over. Too bad. Saeki was disarmed of his weapon and then restrained. He didn't make any further attempts to resist. Is it really over? I closed down Saeki, gun still trained on him. As I approached, I holstered my weapon and took out a pair of handcuffs. Yuzuru Saeki, you're under arrest for murder and insurrection. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry. Hoshino, from now on you'll suffer forever. Saeki didn't resist, but he seemed terribly sad. Your heart will be pained by your inability to save people, crushed by the unfair malice in the world, and weighed down by sorrow. Why didn't you kill me? They'll still give me the death penalty. Once again, we were friends, okay? I can't kill you! Saeki was fixated on justice. Justice without a doubt. But we couldn't come to an agreement. Then my chest did hurt. I understood. Because this was justice. Because there was no compromise. We would never see eye to eye.
悲しみを消し去ることは不可能だ。
It's impossible to erase all sorrow. Yunagi's quiet words put an end to the bitter silence.
どんなに辛くても、傷つけ合うことになっても、人は悲しみを背負い続けていかなきゃいけないんだ。
No matter how hard it is, or how much they hurt each other, people will always have to bear that burden of sorrow.
けどな、本来人は一人じゃない。悲しみに耐えられないときは、支え合うことができる。
Still, no man is an island. When the sorrow is too much for us to take, we can support each other.
頼れる人間がいない。警察が話を聞いてくれなかった。身を守るためだった。いろんな事情はあるだろう。
They didn't have anyone to rely on. The police wouldn't listen. It was self-defense. There are countless different circumstances.
だから殺したなんていうのはただの言い訳だ。
The killing is just an excuse.
人は己と戦わなきゃいけない。
No matter what feelings are driving them, people must always fight against themselves.
自分自身で乗り越えなきゃいけないんだ。
They have to overcome it on their own. Yanagi had gone overboard once because he couldn't rein in his feelings. He had the resolve to bear his sins for life. He decided to own them as long as he lived. It made me want to support him with all my might.
それは強いやつの言い分だ。どんな
That's just the rationale of the strong. No matter how much they're hurt or suffering, they can always face forward and live.
こんな世界じゃ生きてられない人間だってこの世にはいるんだよ。
But there are people who can't live in that world, in this world. And surely, Seiki's whispers describe the unvarnished truth of the world.
「臨時ニュースです。先ほど X デー事件の主犯であるテロ組織アドニスの教祖が逮捕されました。
Yay! The leader of Adonis has been arrested.
これにより新宿隔離措置の解除について至急方針を固めると政府より発表が。
The government is expected to issue an urgent order lifting the Shinjuku Quarantine Act.
マジか。ここから出られるってことかよ。
Seriously? We can finally leave?
本当にもう怖い事件とか起こらないの？
Really? Those horrible crimes are finally over?
やったやったやっと元に戻れるんだ
For the most part, but yeah. They did it! Everything's gonna go back to normal!
もう怯えて暮らさなくてもいい。よかった。本当に。
We don't have to live in fear anymore? Thank goodness. Truly! And just before the calendar rolled over, the happy news came. Shinjuku was a joyous place for the first time in a while. X-Day didn't happen. Somehow, we had saved Shinjuku. Oh, is that all?
確認は取れましたし、聴取はもう十分です。お疲れ様でした。
We have what we need, and you've answered enough questions. Good work. Do I get a
あっ
raise?
さり解放されるとはな。
Please? I didn't think they'd let us go this easy. Seiki had been arrested. Yanagi and I had been interviewed, and then promptly released. They didn't even ask us anything significant. And we didn't bring it up ourselves. Maybe Morioka had been there to witness the entire episode.
後日改めて呼び出されるとは思うが、別に説教でもないだろうからな。安心しろ。
We'll probably call you back in later. Relax, and won't be to lecture you or anything.
お前たちは事件解決の功労者だからな。本当にご苦労だった。
You've done an amazing job solving this case. Truly excellent work. No,
あなた方は力を尽くしてくれました。いくらお礼を言っても足りませんよ。
All of you did your utmost to help. No amount of thanks can possibly be enough.
ああ、そうだ。X デー事件は本当に長く厄介な山だったからな。
That's right. The X-Day crimes have plagued the city for a long time.
警察も煮え湯を飲まされてばかりで、多くの犠牲者を出してしまった。
The police have been under fire the whole time. There have been many victims.
それを止めてくれたんだ。君たちには心から感謝する。
You put a stop to all that. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I think I deserve a reward, right? You know? I saved the police from being disgraced. I deserve something, right?
だが、これで一安心だと腰を下ろすわけにもいかない。
But just because we're relieved doesn't mean that we can stop here.
ええ、喜ぶにはまだ早いですね。アドニスの残党は全国に残っています。
Yes, it's still too early to celebrate. There are remnants of Adonis all over Japan.
何より、今回の一連の事件は 警察の怠慢が引き起こした問題と言っても過言ではないからな。
And it wouldn't be a hyperbole to say that this string of incidents was brought about due to police incompetence.
まずは体制の見直しが急務だろう。
There's an urgent need to review our structure. Yes, I was thinking that too. You can stand down. You can sit down. Minagishi, you want his place? Go take it.
心得ています。どんな小さな声でも助けを求める者の存在を見過ごさず、安心を与える組織であれるよう。
I understand. We need to be an organization that doesn't ignore the cry for help, no matter how small. A force for public security.
特防にはこれからも活躍してもらうことになりそうだな。
I expect that SRCPO will be very active from now on.
ああ、お前が懸命に人の声に耳を傾けたから、諦めなかったから得られた結果だ。
Yeah. Your efforts heard the public's cry, and you didn't give up on them. That's how we made it here.
特防として、警察官として、お前にしかできなかったことだと思う。
I think it was something only you could do, both as a police officer and as an SRCPO member. Yes.
今も恐怖や悲しみに襲われながら暮らしている者たちがいる。彼らを守ることが我々警察の仕事だ。
Even now, there are still people living in fear and despair. It's our duty to protect them.
警察としてあるべき姿を取り戻そう。悲しみを抱く人間を一人でも減らすために。
Let us return the police to its rightful form, to help those in sorrow however we can. I was more impressed with the Superintendent General than I have ever been. I don't believe him. It's just flowery words. How many times has he been wanting to pin the blame of the whole Adonis thing on some random person just because he didn't want the scrutiny of the police from the public? I don't trust his words. He can talk about all the ideals he wants, but what I've seen so far, I do not believe any of it. Oh, this is amazing.
やっぱ事件解決っつったらパーッと祝杯をあげないとだろう。
The case is solved. This calls for a party. I am in agreement.
相変わらず単純思考だな。ワンパターンの通過。芸がね。
You're simpleton as always. Single-minded, or more like no taste.
ミネオくんらしくていいじゃない。
That's fine. That's just how Mineo is. I went to the office and found Enomoto and Suzuka there, as well as Okazaki. The table was crowded with food, snacks, and drinks that they had apparently brought out the convenience store.
大丈夫か?
You okay? Yeah, I'm good. I returned Yanagi's concern with a smile. The scars of arresting Seiki won't disappear overnight. But I couldn't stop. I had to keep on fighting. I decided to press on despite the sorrow.
お前はすぐに無茶するからな。甘えたいときはちゃんと言え。
You always push yourself too hard. If you want me to spoil you, just say so. Okay. Yanagi's large hand stroked my head.
お前には俺がいる。どんなに悲しいことがあっても俺が支える。
I'm here for you. No matter what sad things happen, I'll support you.
何があっても一緒に乗り越えればいい。
We can overcome anything together. Is that a marriage proposal? Yeah.
柳先輩、イチャついてねえで、早いとこ乾杯の温度お願いしますよ。
Enough flirting, Yanagi. We want you to give a toast.
俺か
Me?
あんたしかいないだろ。
You're the only one who can.
そうそう。やっぱり柳さんが締めてくれないとね。
Right, right. Yanagi, you have to lead.
こういうのは慣れてないが。
I'm not really used to doing this. Yanagi stood up sighing. He raised a glass and looked at all of us. His eyes were gentle.
警察を辞めてここに事務所を構えたとき、俺には何ができるかわからなかった。
When I quit the police and started this place, I didn't know what I could do.
組織を抜けた自分に残った小さな力で何かを成し遂げられるなんて思ってなかった。
I didn't believe I'd be able to do anything with the scant resources I had after leaving the force.
協力者が増えても仲間と呼んでいいのかどうかもわからなかった。
Even though I gained collaborators, I didn't know if I could call them friends.
だが、こうやって今日この時を迎えられたのは、間違いなくここにいる全員のおかげだ。
But the fact that we've made it all the way here is without a doubt only possible thanks to all of you.
誰一人欠けちゃいけなかった。今はそれがよくわかる。
Every one of you has been indispensable. I know that well.
それぞれが自分の目的のために動いていたとしても、俺の言葉に耳を傾けてくれたことに感謝する。
Even though we all work toward our own individual goals, I'm grateful for you to listen. I'm grateful to you for listening to me.
本当にありがとう。
Truly. Thank you.
真面目か。硬いっすよ、柳先輩。
What else was he supposed to do?
まあそう言うな。一段落はしたが、これで終わりというわけじゃない。
Come on, don't say that. We can rest now, but there's no way this is the end.
俺は明日から今度こそ普通の探偵事務所としてここでやっていく。
We're actually become a legit detective agency? Wow.
それぞれ進む道は違っても、お前たちは俺の大切な仲間だ。何かあったら頼ってくれ。
Even if we decide to take different paths from here on out, you're all dear friends to me. You can always come to me if you need help. Yeah.
当然じゃないですか。柳先輩も遠慮なく頼ってください。
Of course. You can always count on me, Yanagi.
情報提供料はもらうけど。
I'll send you intel.
俺も仲間になれて嬉しいよ。
I'm happy you count me as a friend.
それじゃあ乾杯。
Then, cheers. Is that party crackers I hear? Minno's like, I have some saved over from Christmas. With that, the party quietly started. Well, it was quiet at first.
これうまいな。
This is good.
それ、俺が食おうと思ってたやつ。
Early bird gets the worm, I guess.
早い者勝ちだろ。
Yeah, that.
どうもっす。ちゃんと和樹くんも連れてきました。って、ああ
Hey y'all! I brought Kazuki with me. Whoa!
ああ、吉成くん、お疲れ。
Oh, Yoshinari, good work.
先輩、先に始めるなんてひどいっすよ。
Sir, how could you start without me?
ごめんごめん。あ、俺のいちごポテチ買ってきてくれた？
Sorry. Did you buy my strawberry potato chips? I tried those because I like strawberries. But still, very weird food combination.
買ってきましたけど。
I did.
いちごポテチって。
Yeah, he's very special. Strawberry chips. This guy's palate is.
はい、和樹くんもどうぞ。
He's like, do you want one?
どうも。てか、なんでここに俺が混ざってんのか意味わかんねえけど。居心地悪い。
Anyway, why am I here? I don't get it. This is uncomfortable.
何言ってるんですか。俺がいるじゃないですか。恋話しましょう。
I mean, look, Kazuki is much younger than all the rest of us, so it does make sense that he would feel a bit uncomfortable here. Actually, I don't know how much younger. But he is at least 16, 17, while the rest of us are in our 20s. Or older. What are you saying, kid? I'm here. Let's trade love stories.
吉成さんはヒートアップすると泣き出すし、うざいから嫌です。
Mr. Yoshinari, you always start crying once you're on the subject. So I'll pass. It's annoying.
恋バナなんて泣いてなんぼ。
Love stories are tearjerkers, man. What a surprise. Yoshinari had been assigned to protect Kazuki, and it looked like they were getting along. Oh, he made a new friend. I'm so happy for him.
Yo, Enomoto.
佐竹さん、来てくれたんすね。
We're inviting our superiors too? Alright, nice. You came, sir.
そりゃお前に呼ばれりゃな。はあ、いい面構えになったじゃねえか。
You invited me after all. You look like you're enjoying yourself.
ずっと心配かけてすみませんでした。俺、また警察官を目指して
Oh, he's gonna go back? Good for him. Good for you, Enomoto. I'm sorry for always worrying you. I'm gonna try to be an officer again. That's what I decided.
待ってるぜ。お嬢ちゃんもこれからもよろしく頼むな。
Alright then, I'll be waiting. I look forward to working with you too, Missy. Is that the only reason we invited him here, to tell him that? Yes, sir. Yep, and then he just leaves. Oh no, it's Sakuragawa's here. Oh, it's already started. Sakuragawa and Mukai and Mochida.
まだ仕事中だったんだが、桜川さんに引っ張られてな。
Good work. I was still working, but Sakuragawa dragged me along.
笹塚に聞いたんだけど、祝勝会だって？あんたの上司なら功労者でしょ？
So Suzuka told me there was a party. He's your superior, so he's a hero too, right? Yeah.
よくわからんが、いろいろ大変だったみたいだな。
Did Mochida even get the whole story yet? we have a lot to explain to him, I feel like. I don't really get it, but it sounds like you had one hell of a time, Hoshino. Mochida, I'm truly sorry for making you worry.
何言ってるんだ。俺は心配するだけで何もしてやれてない。
What are you saying? My worrying won't get us anywhere.
大きな山は越えたが、これからも俺たちの仕事は続くからな。心機一転、よろしく頼むぞ。
You've overcome a great deal. But we still have our work cut out for us. Shape up and give it your all. Yes, sir.
やっぱりこういう時はお酒。
Of course. Of Of course, that's what she wants. This calls for booze. Booze, I say. Let's forget about work. Mukai, are you sure you're not an alcoholic? That itself sounds troubling. Sakuragawa, thank you so much for everything that you've done.
いや、私はそんな役に立ってないし、それより話だけは聞いてたからさ。ずっとあんたのことが気がかりだったよ。
I wasn't that helpful. No, you were plenty helpful. Besides, all I did was listen to you. I was always worried about you. Sorry.
ま、だいぶハラハラさせられたけど、もう全部パーッと水に流してあげる。
I will say it's been a thrilling ride. Now let's party and put the past in the past.
あんたが無事でよかった。ほんと、それに尽きるからね。
I'm just glad you're safe. Honestly, it's been exhausting. Thank you. And...
なんだこれは。
Welcome to the party, Morioka.
他には話せない極秘情報が見つかったと聞いてきてみれば。
Whoever told him that, good job. I heard because there was some top secret intel that couldn't be discussed openly.
森岡さん、真に受けていたんですか?
You actually believe that, Morioka?
おい、分かってたのか?
You're not allowed to leave!
ええ。そうですね。笹塚君にはだいぶ助けられましたから、それのお礼を兼ねてということでお邪魔しましょうか。
Yes, well, Sasuzuka was of great assistance to us, so I thought we should stop by to express our gratitude.
まったく。
森岡さんたちも今日くらいは羽目を外していいと思いますよ。
Sirs, can't you at least make an excuse and cut loose for once today?
そうそう、飲みましょ
う Yeah, bottoms up!
おい、思い切り溢れてるぞ。下手な注ぎ方をするな、ボンクラ SP.
Yoshinari's of age, right? He's... No, they'd say something if he wasn't allowed to drink. They'd say something.
元気ですね。
You're so excited. I'm sorry about all this. Before I knew it, several hours had passed. The office was crowded and filled with the warmth that didn't resemble wintertime. Oh, Yanagi's gone. I looked around for him, and I finally found him. He had separated from the crowd and was trying to leave through the back door. Another smoke break? How many cigarettes is that today? I snuck up behind him. Yanagi spun around. He had a slightly bitter smile on his face.
まだ5本目くらい。
Really? Is that true? Only 5? Really? But I get it. Now that the job's over, you want to have a smoke, right?
そういうことだ。悪い。見逃してくれ。
Exactly. Sorry, but let this one go? Only if I can come with you.
もちろん。歓迎だ。
Of course, you're welcome to. His smile quickly transformed from bitter to gentle. The natural ease of it dazzled me.
柳。
森岡さん。
よくやったな。警察に戻る気はないのか?
You still not coming back to the force?
はい。でも、森岡さんの教えは一生忘れません。
That's right. But I'll never forget what you taught me. Thank you.
なんだ急に。持ち上げても何も出ないぞ。
What's with that all of a sudden? Flattery would get you nowhere.
まあ、今度飲みにでも連れて行ってやる。星野もな。
Next time I'll treat you to a drink. You too, Hoshino. Thank you, sir. Morioka looked kinder than I'd ever seen him before.
タバコか？行ってこい。
Going out for a smoke? Get going.
森岡さんも喫煙者なんだがな。
Mm-hmm. Maybe Morioka was just trying to be considerate. It wasn't exactly a secret we were together. On the roof, we discovered a guest. Eh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! What are you doing here? Don't let, probably shouldn't let the guys downstairs know that he's here. The superiors? How do you get here? Hey there.
白石。
Mm-hmm.
元気そうで何より。
You look well. I'm glad. She had changed a bit. I breathed a sigh of relief at that. But after the relief, a flurry of doubts came rushing forth.
お前、今までどこにいたんだ？何をしてた？なんで連絡の一つも。
Damn it, where have you been? What have you been up to? You haven't even called me.
いろいろ？
Lots of stuff?
いろいろで片付けるな。ちゃんと説明を。
That's not a good explanation. Don't think you can get away with that. Explain just exactly.
それはちゃんとするよ。新宿署でね。
He's turning himself in. So I guess that's the same too. I'll explain everything down at the station. Okay, I guess we can let the guys downstairs know. That meant you're turning yourself in?
もうやることは終えたからね。あまり役には立てなかったみたいだけど。
My work is finished. Doesn't look like I was helpful though. That's not true. If not for Shiriishi's phone call, I wouldn't have figured out Saeki's true intent. Additionally, he had helped me many times in the past to help me get to where I was. When I had been an emotional wreck after being collared, he gave me guidance and advice. Even if he was doing it for his own amusements, he had probably saved my life. We'll be waiting for you, so make sure you come home. And also, Mukai's waiting for you downstairs to give you a big old slap on the face. So, be careful of that. Especially if she's drunk.
今は殴らないでおいてやる。だが、帰ってきたら一発くらいは殴らせろ。その腐った少年、いっぺん叩き直してやる。
I'll let you off without a punch this time. But you'll get a good one when you come back. I'll knock some sense into that head of yours.
お人よしコンビだな。それだけでいいんだ。
What a kind-hearted couple. Are you sure?
寛大なダチに感謝しろよ。それで済ませてやるから。帰ってこい。
Be grateful of your forgiving friend. Once it's all finished, come home. Shiraishi smiled. He looked like he was on the verge of tears. He looked nothing like the emotionless doll. He was a true human being.
挨拶もできたことだし、俺は行くよ。
Well, I've paid my respects. I'll be going now. Yeah. But also, how did you get up here?
それじゃあ、またね。
I guess he probably climbed the fire escape. See you later. With that, Shiraishi went downstairs. Morioka and Minagishi were in the office. Maybe he'd come knowing that. Did he come here to say farewell? While we'd been talking, the night sky had turned into a hint of sunrise.
やっと日常を取り戻せるんだな。
We can finally reclaim normality. Yeah. Yanagi mumbled while looking down at the city. He wanted to reclaim normal life for Shinjuku. He could finally see that his dearest wish was within reach.
だが、全部が元通りになるわけじゃない。ここからまた作り上げていかなきゃいけない。
But everything isn't back to normal yet. There's a lot to work on.
俺たちの未来を。
Like our future. Yeah.
ありがとな。
Thanks.
ずっと俺のそばにいてくれて、俺を信じてくれて、俺を好きでいてくれて、ありがとう。
You've always stayed by my side, trusting in me. Thank you for loving me. Yanagi looked straight in my eyes and pulled me toward him by the shoulders. Yanagi. He embraced me, patting me on the back.
よく頑張ったな。もう泣いていい。
Well done. It's okay to cry now. At his gentle urging, I felt the tears slowly begin to pool and fall. Yanagi. The memories welled up inside me. So many of them arrived in chaotic surge that I couldn't describe them. But there was a sadness mixed among them, and pain so bad I dearly wanted to forget. Seiki said that he had to get rid of everything to erase his sorrow. It was an extreme philosophy, but it was still a real one. But it's unacceptable to me no matter what. If none of these terrible things had happened and everything had been erased, perhaps I would have never met Yanagi. I might have never known this pain, but neither would I have known this happiness or warmth. The present exists because of what I overcame. That's why I disagreed with erasing things, even if there were sad moments. I love you, Yanagi. I channeled my emotions into those words. Thank you for staying with me, and thank you for trusting me.
たくさん辛い思いをさせたな。思い切り泣いて。そうしたら。
Yeah. I'm sure I made it hard for you. Cry all you want, and then laugh. He gently stroked my back. He soothed me until the tears gradually began to slow. I felt the warmth of his back through his palms as I shut my eyes. Then, Yanagi stirred. I noticed that he had reached for something in his pockets.
渡すタイミングがつかめなかったんだが、これ。
I couldn't find the right time for this, so here you go. Here you go. Uh-huh.
遅くなったけどな。クリスマスプレゼントだ。
It's late, but this is your Christmas gift. Oh yeah, that passed. He handed me a gift. It was a small square box. I wasn't expecting this, and as a result, I was speechless. Presents?
柄じゃないが、これでも必死で選んだ。
It's not fancy, but it took a while to pick out. Thank you. Can I open it?
それはもちろん。
Of course. Then I opened the package to find a case, and inside the case was... Eh? It is a ring! I was gonna say it was a ring, but I'm like, no, too soon. But that's double S. It was a simple ring, sitting among some cushions. I couldn't believe my eyes. A ring?
女のというか、お前の好みなんてわからないから、気に入らなかったら悪い。
I don't really know what women want. I mean, what you like, so I'm sorry if it isn't your style. Yanagi looked away. I could tell he was embarrassed. He was also a little nervous. Not at all. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I don't even know what to think. On the other hand, I was so shocked that my reaction was pretty odd.
じゃあ、手出せ。
Here, give me your hand. Okay. I held out my hands. I felt like even my hands were blushing. I'm gonna go down and like everyone, we're getting married.
お前には押されてばかりだったからな。
You've always been there to push me forward. Yanagi slid the ring onto my left ring finger. As the ring moved into place, I unwittingly started crying. I was so happy. How could I not cry?
本気だって分かってもらいたかった。これでも緊張してたんだからな。
I wanted you to know I was serious about you. But I was nervous. You nervous?
お前のことになると冷静じゃいられなくなるんだよ。
When it comes to you, I have a hard time keeping my composure. Those words made me happy too.
前に言っただろ。1月を迎えてもこの街でお前と一緒に生きたいって。
I told you that before I wanted to live with you come January. Yeah.
ずっとだ。これから先、ずっと。何があっても、もう話してやれない。
Forever. Now and forever. No matter what happens, I'll never let you go.
長い間、人との関わりを避けてきたから、こういうのは慣れてないんだが。
I've been avoiding getting attached to people for a while. So I'm not really used to this.
それは一度執着したらしつこいぞ。正直、最後まで責任取るつもりでいる。
I'm pretty clingy once I get attached. To be honest, I plan to take this all the way. Is that fine with you? That was the plan in the first place. I have no intention of letting you go. You make amazing food. And you're very attractive. Of course it is. I answered instantly. Words weren't enough, and I nodded repeatedly while crying. I'm willing to be as tied down as he wants.
いや、それもどうなんだ。
Well, I don't know about that. But I mean it.
本当に。お前にはやられっぱなしだな。
You've really got me in a bind here.
あと、泣けと言ったのは俺だが、泣きすぎると頭が痛くなるぞ。
I know I told you to cry, but seeing you cry so much kinda makes my head hurts. A bit too late for that. I'm so happy I can't stop crying.
まあ、喜んでもらえたならいいか。
Well, if it means you're happy, then okay. I know it'll be okay. I love you.
俺もお前が好きだ。
So do I. I love you, Maria. There was no more holding back these tears anymore. I inched closer to Yanaki's face, and our sighs mingled as I closed my eyes. Then... God damn it, Enomoto! We're having a moment! Roar in my troops! And hey, don't push! Stop pushing!
バカ、声が大きい。
You're too loud, idiots. From behind, I heard voices that probably weren't intended to be overheard. Eh?
Huh?
I quickly whipped around to look behind us. This happened earlier, too. This is a habit of his, isn't it? Enomoto spilled forward out of the crowd that had been quietly spying on us from the doorway. Yunagi silently looked down at Enomoto. Somehow I could tell that he was angry, but I'd leave it be for now.
柳先輩、違うんですよ。別にミーハー気分で見てたわけじゃなくてね、恋人たちを温かく見守ろうって思ってね。
You might want to run, Enomoto. You might want to run. You've got to run, man. I wasn't watching you like some groupie, okay? I was just fondly observing two lovers. Yeah.
Oh.
He's like, that's no better.
俺は普段冷静だとか大人だとか言われてるけどな。
People say that I'm usually a calm, rational guy. Enomoto, you still can.
知ってたか、榎本。昔はちょっとやんちゃしてたんだ。
But you know what, Enomoto? A long time ago, I was a somewhat bad kid.
ちょっとっていうか、かなりあれですよね。指ポキポキ鳴らすのをやめましょう。ね、先輩、関節太くなるし。
Somewhat? More like totally, right? And would you stop cracking your knuckles? It's bad for your joints, you know?
自分でも結構驚きなんだが、こいつのことになると心が狭くなるみたいでな。
I surprise myself, but when it comes to her, I have a difficult time being tolerant.
話し合えばわかる。
He put this on himself. Let's talk this out.
よし、榎本。歯食いしばれ。
All right, Enomoto, grit your teeth.
すいませんでした。
I'll go get you an ice pack. I burst into laughter. The tender mood had been spectacularly blown apart. It probably wasn't right to laugh at Enomoto, but I doubted that Yanagi would do any permanent damage. Mineo's hanging on pretty hard. I think he'd be safer giving up. Honestly, I'm kind of pulling for him at this point. Seriously? Anyone can tell that Yanagi's better material. Oh, are you sad that your big sister is being taken away? What an adorable little brother.
うるせえ。
あら、なかなかいい景色じゃありませんか。ここで飲むのもいいかもしれませんわね。
It actually is, so feel free. This is some pretty good entertainment. Why don't we drink up here? Hey, it's way too cold up here. Everyone had gathered on the rooftop to watch Yanagi semi-playfully roughhouse Enomoto a little bit. It's so lively. It was cold, but everyone was in good spirits. They wore bright expressions. Even Enomoto was laughing while he winced at the beating Yanagi was giving him. Damn, haven't moved like that in a while. What do you mean? You looked like you were enjoying that. Sure, I guess. So, Maria, we'll pick this up later. Okay. My cheeks flushed, but I couldn't help it. I was a woman in love. Are you staying over tonight? Uh-huh. But what about Enomoto? We'll kick him out. We'll make him crush with Suzuka. Wow, Yanagi, that's cold. So how about it? Please. Then stay as long as you want, then. I softly intertwined my fingers with his, and we went to watch our laughing friends. There was bound to be sorrow in the future, but I know that we can create an equal or greater amount of happiness and joy. I'm okay. I softly touched my neck. There was no more malice hidden here. Everyone had their own invisible color. Betrayal, despair, frustration. Nobody knew when they might be attacked by unfair malice. No matter how you tried to prepare for it, sorrow would suddenly strike sometimes. But you couldn't lose your faith. People had to be strong and move on. Even if we can't erase all sorrow, I can give strength to someone else. Even if I wasn't purely just, or I felt like I would lose sight of my ideals. Everything will be fine if I'm with the one I love. I gripped Yanagi's hand tightly. I guess that is the end! We did it! We officially did it! Woohoo! 2 years in the making! If it wasn't morning, I might. No, it's way too late for it's like way too late for a little bit of alcohol. Actually, way too early. It's literally morning. And I'm not Irish, so that's unacceptable. But we're doing it with coffee. Cheers! Congratulations to us on finishing the game. Oh, it was quite a journey. But dang, Yanagi moves fast. We got a ring already? Jeez. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm happy. Does this mean we need to start planning wedding? Oh, there's a little more. Okay. Shinjuku.
悪い。待ったか。
Sorry, did I keep you waiting? No, I just arrived.
鼻の頭。赤いぞ。
The tip of your nose is red. It's cold. But I really did just get here.
相変わらず、お前は嘘が下手だな。
You've always been a bad liar. I had no intention of letting him know that I've been waiting here for over 10 minutes. But I'd set that aside for now. I can't help but be excited. We've been so busy with follow-up work that this was our first actual dates. I thought that wanting to show up early for something like this was normal.
じゃあ、行くか。
Alright, let's get going. Okay. I firmly took his offered hand. His warmth passed through me, through my hand, and I unwittingly felt my face grow warm. People had recently begun filling the streets. It was a sight that should have been perfectly mundane, but I hadn't seen it in ages.
何笑ってるんだ?
What are you smiling for? I was just thinking about how happy I am.
そうだな。俺はずっと普通の日常を望んでいたが、こんなに幸せなものだってことを改めて知った。
Yeah. I've always wanted a normal life, but I'm realizing once again how fortunate I am.
前よりもっと当たり前の日常が大切で特別なものになったと思う。
What I would have considered a normal life is so much more precious than before. It's because you're in it now. That's my line. We walked through town smiling at each other. Ordinary life. I'd come to realize how much I loved it. Oh, by the way, I ran into Suzuka at the station yesterday.
元気だったか?
How is he? He's doing great. His colleagues seem frustrated.
だろうな。
Naturally. Figures. Enomoto's working hard to get himself for hire too.
勉強してるな、珍しく。あと、岡崎や吉成もよく来るぞ。
He's actually studying for once. Okazaki and Yoshinari stop by often too. For fun?
あいつ 警視庁の人間なのに何をやってるんだか。
They're supposed to be working at the station. What are they up to? They just want to spend time with you. You've been busy prepping the office for detective work. They must be lonely now.
犬かあいつらは。
I mean, I guess so. They're my pet dogs or something? Shinjuku had been back to normal for 2 weeks. Everyone had gone back to their peaceful lives, moving toward the future. Kazuki and I went back to visit our family. We discussed the future with them. Our parents looked grim, but they'd accepted Kazuki's passion and would support his dream. In SRCPO, I continued to listen to people who lived in Shinjuku, as I'd been doing before. It was decided that SRCPO, which was created for the XD incidents, would continue. The top brass had recognized its importance.
おい、聞いてるか?
Hey, are you listening? Huh? Oh, sorry, what was it?
いや、今日はどうするかって。というか、名前で呼ぶのだいぶ慣れたな。
I was just wondering what we'd do today. So I've gotten used to using your first name. So you have. It makes me happy.
こっそり練習したせいだか。
I've been practicing in private. Wait, you actually practiced?
ほどほどに。で、お前は? 結局
That's kind of cute. Every now and then. So what about you? Why don't you start using mine? Well, I was taken aback at being asked so suddenly. I really did want to call him Eiji, but I felt like I'd fall even harder if I did. Just do it. In response to his expectant eyes, I resigned myself and quietly murmured, Eiji-san. Did that embarrass you?
うるさい。やっぱり名字でいい。
Shut up. Yunaki's better. I even called you Eiji-san. I'll practice on my own too.
で、今日はどうする? せっかくの非番なんだ。お前のやりたいことに何でも付き合うぞ。何がしたい?
So what do you want to do today? You finally have a day off. I'll go with you, whatever you decide. What do you want? What do I want to do?
急に言っても思いつかないか?
I'm fine with anywhere as long as it's with him. I guess you can't think of something on the spot. Exactly, yeah. I'm horrible at thinking of things on the spot. One of the things I'm worst at. So, you choose. Actually, there's just so many things that I want to do with you. I'm happy just being with you.
そうか。素直なのはいいんだが、あまり素直すぎても正直困る。
Oh. Hey, honesty is good, but it troubles me when you're that honest. Did your heart skip a beat?
だいぶ。
A considerable number of beats. Look at that face. I thought it was absolutely adorable how Yanagi got embarrassed by banter like this. That said, I really did have trouble deciding where I wanted to go. I want to see a movie together. I want to go shopping together. I want to go to a cafe. I'd long for an ordinary date like this. Still, I felt blessed just walking through town with him, hand in hand. Ah. I just remembered. Yunagi, have you eaten lunch yet?
ああ、食べてないが。
Not yet. Then do you want to come over to my place? Just have a seat for a minute. I'll get things ready. There was something I definitely wanted to do. I thought of this a while ago. I was going to cook for Yanagi. I know he's much better at me than cooking, though. Sasawagawa and Mukai had told me that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. I mean, the same goes for a woman. Yanagi had treated me before, so I wanted to return the favor. Above all, I wanted to make him happy with my own cooking. Kazuki wouldn't be back from band practice until tonight, so we should be good on time.
別に気を使わなくていいんだぞ。
You don't have to go through this trouble for me. It's no trouble at all. It's no trouble at all. I've been desperate to do this. I shook my head empathetically, and Yanagi blinked in confusion. Desperate? Because you can cook and clean and do everything on your own. You're a master of domestic arts. From the beginning, it's felt like we're out of balance, but I wanted you to like me more. Besides, it's normal to want to do something special for the man I love. Hey. Yanagi had his hand on his forehead, and he heaved a great sigh. Did I shock him? As I panicked slightly, Yanagi looked up. He got very close to me. My heart was pounding, and I couldn't help it. Yanagi?
お前、勘違いしてるだろ。
You've got the wrong idea. Eh? What?
好きになってもらいたいって言ったな。
You said you wanted to get me to like you. I did?
俺は好きだって何度も言ったはずだぞ。
It's like I already like you.
本気だと思ってないのか？
I've told you over and over that I love you. Did you think I wasn't serious? That's not it. I could never think that way. Hearing it from the person I love. But I love you more. Is this a contest?
だから、それが勘違いだって言ってるんだ。
No, I love you more. No, I love you more. No, I do. That's what I was getting at. What's that supposed to mean? I never seen Yanagi this spirited, but when I didn't follow, he sighed again and stood up.
こういうことだ。
This is what I mean. Yanagi grabbed me by the arms, and he pushed me against a wall, and... Good thing Kazuki's not home. No, it's like Kazuki just comes bursting through the door. I'm home early. Oh, hi. That'd be awkward. Let's hope that doesn't happen. So far, Yanagi's kisses had been soft and gentle, like they were embracing me. But this one was different. It was fierce, passionate kiss that seemed to steal my breath away. My heart was pounding and my head was spinning. I couldn't stand up straight. Even now, I'm struggling to stay calm and keep it together. It's because you stirred something in me. Your cuteness is to blame. I could feel my ears flushing. I couldn't deny that I was happy. Of course I want the person I love to think I'm cute. That's natural. I wasn't particularly trying to seduce him, but if he was that taken with me, I didn't see a problem with it. Rather, I was very happy. And I'm gonna keep trying to make you fall in love even harder with me. You... Our lips locked again, and I was drawn into another deep kiss. I felt like I was going to melt. It was hot all over, not just where we touched. Do you understand just how much I love you? Might need another reminder. I watched Yanagi in a daze. This felt like a dream. But with an added side of back pain, I clung to Yanagi's shirts. If you don't, I'll just have to keep at it. I'll tell you I love you as much as you want. I'll sulk if you doubt my feelings. Now that I wanted to see. It would definitely be adorable. But I won't do it simply to make him express his feelings so honestly. If I told you I understood, would that make you stop kissing me? Honestly, you. We shared another deep kiss. While savoring the dreamlike sensation, I suddenly came to my senses. Oh, but today I wanted to cook for you. You can do that later. I'll help. There would be no point if you helped. I love watching you enjoy my food. Don't take that joy away from me. Oh. My resolve wavered. I like the idea of us cooking together. Give up and accept me for who I am. While I wavered, we kissed again. I don't think I'll ever be able to beat him. But that was fine. I was happy to give in. I still wanted to be with him forever. With all of those feelings in mind, I kissed Yanagi over and over so that we could share all our feelings. What's that? I guess a new dictionary? A jump thing? No, I'm not gonna question it. But anyway, there we go, we have finished! So yes, yay! That was cute, that was a cute ending. Anyway, yes, that looks to be the end of Color X Malice. I do want to see if we got all the CGs. We might be missing like one or two, but I'll grab those on my own. But I do want to see what we have and what we don't have. Okay, so we are missing 2 for Yanagi, 2 for Enomoto. Okay, so just Yanagi and Enomoto, and I guess these 3 images here. But yeah, I guess that's it. So yes, that was Colo X Malice. Yay! That was fun. I really like Yanagi. I totally marry him. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. It's been a long stream. 11 hours. 11 hours, 2 cups of coffee, 2 kitties standing on a keyboard, and multiple deaths. But yes, anyway, thank you for everyone who came on by and anyone who watched the VOD. Thank you for joining me with this little conclusion to our adventure. And I hope you join us again next time for something else. We have an indie game tomorrow. If you want to join us for that, it's at 9 p.m. Or I guess not tomorrow, today, right? So if you want to join us then, I'll be streaming again then. But yes, that is gonna be it. I'll need to figure out what I want to do, what other mainstream game I want to start for a series. But yeah, I'm gonna get myself to bed. I need to get some sleep. So yes, thank you again. Thank you for coming by. I hope you had fun, and I hope to see you guys again. But yeah. Anyway, thank you. I hope you all have a nice night, evening, afternoon, morning, or whatever time it is. And I don't know, beware of callers. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Play the game yourself. It's a fun game. But yes, I hope you have a nice morning, evening, afternoon, night, and I'll see you again. All right, bye bye. Where's my mouse? There it is. It got flung away over on the side by the cats. All right, bye bye. And thank you for joining me on this ride. Did it!